25. Bet. Raise 15.5. Heads up. Check.
Yes, we're back, and great to be back.
21.
Hollywood flopping a set of sixes against John P's two pair. Now it's time for pain. Hollywood betting 21K on the devil.
All in.
John goes all in. Well, John Doe, I can't say that was the reason. I'm looking into what the reason might be. We have a couple of people looking into that, but hopefully it was an isolated incident, bit of a fluke, and we're just going to go on.
Show.
So John P. shoved with his two pair. Hollywood goes all in for less, I believe. Yes, less. So set of sixes against two pair, and a 10 hits, so Hollywood boats up, and he's going to double up off of John. Clever name, by the way, John Doe, spelled like dough as in money.
Total.
All right, while we have a moment here, we can talk about some of the other events that we've got here today, Wednesday, October 30th. In addition to the main event beginning tomorrow, we're also going to have Turbo Satellite into the Moneymaker main event. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. Buy-in for $140, 2 seats guaranteed, and that'll get you into the $250,000 guarantee main event, which begins tomorrow. Also at 6 o'clock, we've got the Moneymaker Deep Stack No Limit Hold'em $5,000 guarantee at $186 buy-in, and that's at 6 o'clock tonight. So that's going to get going in about a half an hour. So it may be too late to get into this event, but we have other events tonight and all through the weekend coming up. And joining me at the broadcast table, it's Drew. Bit of a mystery.
What's the big mystery?
Kind of lost the stream for a moment, but
We had a hiccup?
yeah. Allegedly, Rich busting out was like catastrophic for the stream.
Rich busted. Nobody likes to see that. Everybody loves
No.
Rich. Here's a big hand.
Rich is
Oh,
definitely
no.
good
Bryce
for the
is
table.
in
Good for the
super
stream.
bad shape. Bryce sees the bad news.
Yeah, 8s versus 10s.
Not a spot we'd like to see.
Two outer basically right now, barring a crazy flop that'll give you a straight. The 10s are even the same suit, so he can't even 4-flush this. Bryce still with 2 outer. Yep, it's just an 8 now.
That's tough. That's tough.
And no, nothing doing.
Bryce, arguably one of the strongest opponents here, is now busted from the 1K in a day.
Yeah, Sal's pick to win it all this event.
Nah, he's a very solid player. We've seen him before.
He
He
is,
won one of
yes.
the main events,
Yeah.
I believe, a couple of Moneymakers ago.
So, I mean, it's the only game where you can make all the right moves, and sometimes you just run right into a wall.
Hey, man, as a dealer, we see it all the time. I see people make all the wrong moves and still win, and make all the right moves
you
and
walk
still
out with
lose.
stacks.
Poker's funny like that. I see Zenkai joins us here.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh off his Big O win, I think it was sometime last week. He hit a PLO tournament here at the Moneymaker, made a trophy. Also, he final tabled another event. I leave, Mike is stacking chips. I come back, Mike is stacking chips.
Yep.
Big lead for Mike, 219K. Hollywood.
I have a tough time believing that player count. Just with the way the eliminations are flying.
Man, they've been, wow, yeah, this event has definitely been full of action.
Raise,
That's all Josh chiming in. Bryce did some fantastic commentary for us on the stream. Super smart dude. That he is, but he just ran into 10s with 8s this time.
Yeah, he's definitely knowledgeable and passionate about
Yes.
poker.
But no luck that round.
He's good to have around.
So Andrew flopping the kinga.
I'm going to root for Andrew just because. No
Just
reason
because.
in specific. No reason at all.
Everybody has their favorites.
Although he does have a strong name. It's always fun when you make a move on the button, king 7 off, and you just flop top pair. It's always fun. Easy game. So we had Rich on our feature table, and then just Busto. It's tough, man. I missed it.
I thought I forgot the cards.
What was the hand Rich busted with? Ah, I see.
There are some mysteries that are just not for this world, my friend.
It's a dang mystery.
And here's the payout information that I mentioned earlier. Just wanted to get it to you fresh off the presses.
So yeah, you see a small field and you get a chance to make 26K. Not too shabby for a day's work.
I outlasted 80 players once. It didn't do me much good.
Yeah.
Actually, I outlasted a few hundred out in Vegas, but it's an 880 player field.
I
so
outlasted a
that's-
few hundred.
Yeah, that didn't do me much. I needed to outlast about 790 of them to get to the money.
I outlasted about 966 of them, but I needed to outlast about 10 more.
Oh, you win the bad beat. Story between the two of us.
Always, man.
But I lasted longer than Lisa Vanderpump. So
Vegas is a tough crowd, man. It's full of grinders,
what was the dealer event? So
sharks and grinders. Oh,
it's full of dealers.
Well, it's a bunch of fish.
Right. Wow, now I feel great.
Zen.
Oh, way to make me feel special.
Here's
Slap the hell out
anytime, bud. Anytime. Zen's gonna ship it in. He's pretty short here with a suited ace. I think any ace is good.
No.
We got a couple seats open. It's kind of short-handed. Yeah, we're going to see Zen make probably a bunch more all-ins.
Yeah,
if
this
he's
is
gonna
why I don't
survive
believe
this
that
day.
24. I think it's probably closer to 21-20 possibly.
Is Andrew a maniac, or has he just had the highest VPIP for no reason? He a move maker?
Well, I wouldn't say he's a maniac.
I've only seen him make one move on the button. It's a
On the
pretty
floor.
standard move, but
I mean,
think
he's
gonna
had
play
hands.
this one too. Okay, he's had hands. Yeah, that's
He's
all
had
I'm saying.
hands.
And
That's,
he made one button move. That's not really maniacal. That's pretty standard. Andrew with a pair. Probably do his little standard 45. There it is.
45.
No action for Andrew. Keeping up that VPIP. Let's go, Andrew. Strong name, but anybody know if any of the other notables are still out in the field? I saw Ian O'Hara busted. I think Maurice is still out there somewhere. Mark Levy, Steve Karp, some big names out there.
Well, we'll see. I haven't been out there yet myself.
I was walking around.
I was running a little late. Sorry, Josh. I mean, I was here.
No,
I was
you were here
for the
early,
show.
man. What do
right.
you mean? I saw you. What are you talking
But I
about?
came. I came right to the broadcast booth. I didn't go to the.
There was one time.
I didn't actually get to check out the field.
I got stuck in traffic on the turnpike. As I get through it, Oktai's like, dude, I'm stuck in traffic. I'm like, oh, I know exactly where you are. As I get here and click the button to go live, this man walks in the door. I was like, hey, good timing.
Well, I'm a bit more local than that. I don't really get to use traffic as an excuse.
Oh, no, I got to take the turnpike or not.
Unless a certain presidential candidate flies in right across the street at Palm Beach International Airport.
Which does happen occasionally.
Right when I'm coming into work, and it has happened.
Yeah. I've seen them shut down.
I went from being 20 minutes ahead of schedule to needing to call. Like, yeah, I might be late. I'm sitting here on Belvedere, and the whole road's closed. I'm stuck.
I saw them. They shut
down.
I'm
looking at the employee lot, but there's no chance I can get to it unless I park the car and walk in.
Yeah, just walk. Come back for it later. I'm not sure, but I think Mika has won 100% of the hands that she played because she just won the one hand I've seen her play. She's definitely
Speaking
defending
of our
that
location, 1111 North Congress Avenue, located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. So if you're watching and want to get a piece of this $250,000 guarantee that we're starting tomorrow, hey, you know, just fly right on in. We're right across the street.
I believe there's another satellite about to start right here tonight.
Yeah, at 8 o'clock a satellite for that.
I've been rooting for Andrew, and here he is with a monster. 45 once
He's
again.
just getting hands right now.
And he's playing in the same. I like it. He's not giving away any tells. Not giving away any betting tells.
Yeah, well, if he keeps running like this, he's not going to get any calls either.
Well, it does take two to tango, and let's see if Hollywood wants to get in there. A7 suit is very nice, but he is out of position, but he likes it. Hollywood is definitely up to no good.
That makes one of us. And here comes the flop.
How about nothing for Hollywood?
That's a big flop. Nothing.
Some backdoor draws, but that's about it. I think Andrew C-bets here. He's probably not
yeah, I was
going to
say, Andrew probably doesn't want any more shenanigans.
It's actually not a great flop to be up against one of the blinds, and it's definitely a small blind type of flop. But Andrew's keeping that VPIP up, also keeping that stack up. Also with the highest percentage of pre-flop raise. I like Andrew's style already. Game's easy when you got kings, man.
You know, I was going to say, as broadcasters, we should remain impartial.
Nah. Andrew all the way. I'm rooting. Andrew's rooting for Andrew. I'll tell you that right now. If I'm in the box, different story. I'm not rooting for anybody. Is it possible to root for everybody?
There's one way. Deal that bad beat.
That's the only way. Mike hasn't played a hand in a while. He might as well mix it up. 6-5 off.
Calls 45.
Mika's going to defend out the small blind with queen 10 suited. I feel like she's got a little bit more than 105K.
Yeah, a smidge. It's looking like 125.
Midge. Mike flops best with a pair. I guess he's going to continue. Down bet to 35 to see where he's at. Mika's got some backdoor draws. She's not going to fold for one bet. I like it. Little float action here from Mika. See what develops on the turn.
Two per now for Mike.
If Mike had the best hand on the flop, he most likely has the best hand. Oh, he's going to check back. Keep the pot small. Hey, he's got showdown value. You can beat ace highs. And he's going to be check here. Oh, he's going to go for value. Interesting. He's trying to get value out of ace highs. Yep, that'll work. And then you don't have to show that you just played the hand 6-5 offsuit. You okay?
Okay, we got Miss Ashley coming into the broadcast booth. We need a new nickname for Miss Ashley because she doesn't deal for us anymore, so she can't be Ashley the Destroyer. She's not going to be destroying tables on the stream for us anymore. That's very amusing. Miss Ashley speaks to me as if I can hear her with the headset on. Did my best to try to read her lips, but I have no clue what she said. Give her a headset. Oh, that tall Josh says give her a headset. She left.
Yeah, let's give her a headset. Although she's probably busy running the tournament.
Right, she kind of dipped out as quick as she appeared. She's like Batman that way. She just appeared, and I turned around for 1 second, and she's gone.
Maybe that's her new nickname.
Well, she's going to be Batman?
Batman, yeah.
Batman? No, I don't think she'll like that.
Maybe a ninja. How do you not like that? That's like the best name possible. Oh, let's see. Andrew might want to defend with King 9 off. Maybe he thinks he's live, although we know he's not.
I'm Batman. We kind of established the hierarchy.
Think she'd like Ninja better? She'd like
for
Ashley
superheroes around here. That tall Josh, he's Superman. And I'm Batman. And Ferris is Green Lantern. And the way Gio's running around here doing this and the stream and the broadcast, we might have to let him be the Flash.
He's hyper enough.
Yeah, I guess. Well, actually, we don't have a girl on the team, so maybe we make Ashley Wonder Woman. Harlan would like a shout-out for her kids playing. LJ, Lovely RJ, BJ, and Lovers Lynn. I hope I pronounced those correctly.
Shout out to LJ, RJ, BJ, and Lovers Lynn. Okay.
Gave it my best.
Shout about. Mike gonna go with jacks. 45 seems to be a standard number of this blind level. Hollywood's reaching for chips. He might want to go set mining here. That's exactly what he's doing. Zen is short with a suited ace. The pot's already been opened and it's been called. Can you really squeeze through 2 players in the spot? He knows he cannot. Could be drawing to 3 outs, which we know he is. Actually, 3 aces got folded. How about that?
Heads up.
All right, hooks and 4s. All spades.
Pretty safe flop for jacks.
And Hollywood had 2 outs, now just 1. 4 of spades is no good in that spot.
Bet.
Unless the board pairs on the river.
7,000.
Interesting. Hollywood's going to stab and see where he's at.
Well,
he's hoping that Mike can
the wisdom
fold.
of Flash Gordon up the creek.
He is without a paddle. Here's a big check raise from Mike.
Raise 21,000.
Not sure about that. I mean, Hollywood's driving the action. I might have just flatted there and seen what's what on the turn.
Maybe he's
now
thinking
you give
ahead.
Hollywood a way to
Maybe he's
sneak
thinking
out of it. Yep.
He's thinking ahead, and maybe if you want to get a lot of chips involved on the turn, you're going to have to start building the pot on the flop.
I mean, when I feel I'm ahead and the other guy's driving the action, I tend to let him.
Well, it depends if you think he's strong or if you think he's just trying to steal. If you think he's trying to steal, Well, he was kind of
Like,
stealing.
you wanna drive so damn bad? Hey, I'll let you. I'm cool like that.
He really likes Wendy. Makes more sense, yeah. Makes
Wonders never cease.
Everybody loves Wendy.
Everybody loves Wendy. What are you
Arlen,
talking about?
she loves Wendy. Everybody loves Wendy. I can't think of one person who doesn't love Wendy.
Call.
Blind versus blind action. Yep, I thought that might be an option. It's a limp pop. Mike's got a pair. He said, yeah, I already helped out. Let me know as soon as. Yeah, we'll have Sal come.
Yeah, what happened to Sal?
He's around. Where was he? Oh, there he is. Yeah. No, with 2 more players.
Got a moment here to mention those of us that like, follow, subscribe may know PBKC Pick Show every Wednesday at 10 a.m. Ernest, Noah, and Dog Track Mike Jameson talk about their latest picks.
And Mr.
for
Rooney.
college, pro, and as well as fantasy. It's everything you wanted to know about football and more. And yeah, it's everything football for now. My hockey peeps that watch me on the stream because of my 25-year stint as superfan. Yeah, we're gonna get some hockey content on there.
All of your for all of your fan. All right, Zen is short. And
Now's
trying
not
to
the
get
right
it
time
in.
for the hockey on the pick show. It's football reigns.
Football
but
season for sure.
Football does not last forever.
Zen's gonna need some help. Can't find it on the
That's
turn.
help. And
Can't
that's
find
not
on the river.
help either. It's gonna be sixes with
Adios,
ace high.
Mr. Zen Kai. Mike is just. I don't think he's lost a hand.
Server Hop says that Matt guy is doing just fine. He won a bracelet this summer for a cool $1 million, and that is indeed quite
I am
impressive.
not surprised to hear it. Yeah, he's. Oh, Matt. Matt
Yeah.
is the other one, not Mike. So Matt is over here. He's a little short, but he knows what to do.
I don't know. Looks
I feel
like an
his
even
face
6
looks
foot,
better.
6'1". But yeah, stack wise, it's a little short. Raul VMs has just hopped on. What tourney is this? This is our done in 1 day, 1,000 buy-in, 50K guarantee tournament.
He just hoped on.
Oh, he hoped on. Well, I mean, a life without hope is not a life worth
1100
living. you know?
1,100 buy-in done in 1 day. We are down to 20-ish players. This tournament's been going live for about almost 6 hours now.
Yep. Feature to final, we're down to 20 players, and we'll be here all the way to the end. And we'll all be very happy to bring you all that action all the way to the end.
Yeah, pretty soon we're going to have to be doing
thankfully
two tables.
There's no Panther game tonight, so.
Man, you really are obsessed, aren't you? When we get to 2 tables, we'll have to take a couple of minutes to redraw and shift around all the players.
And then
They're going to redraw at 18 and then redraw again at 9?
Yeah.
It's a little bit strange.
And probably go hand for hand for a little while.
Yeah.
In between, because
Right.
we're paying out 10 spots, so that stretch between 11 and 10 might be a little slow. And no, I'm not obsessed, Drew. It's just
You're a fan, a super fan. You just can't help yourself.
I
is
love
what
football. It's just the Dolphins. They're not doing well. So it's
When are they ever doing
and
well?
the Panthers are in first. So I kind of hopped off onto onto hockey when we got off to that 2-5 start.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, Matt. You say well, we say well. What are you judging them on? See, I don't have very high expectations of the Dolphins, so every time they do good, I say, wow, what a team. And here's another thing. They have very underrated speed. Prove me wrong.
That's all Josh chimes in. Go Canes. Wrong league, boss. That would be the college Miami. I'm talking about the NFL Miami.
Hey,
You
Josh,
talking about the Hurricanes?
Josh can root for anybody he wants, but
No, it's not about
we're here to
rooting.
support him.
You guys talking about foosball?
I mean, I went to FAU. I don't get to join in the college football fun with the rest of you.
Why not? They're looking good.
They're in basketball, but
Oh, maybe not on a national level.
On
Like I said,
football,
it's all in
yeah.
the eye of the beholder. Just like hands. Andrew's got a 6'5". Some may say that's not a good hand, but let's put ourselves in Matthew's shoes. Does he like it?
oh, he loves it.
See? And he's going up against Matt, not you,
Yep.
with jacks and
Jacks,
a guy
nines,
named
and
Hollywood
6'5".
who flops a
Ooh,
boat.
Flops the boat.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ooh, not looking good for Matt.
Spicy.
Not looking
Ay,
good for
ay.
Drew either, but I can't imagine he's going to stick around much longer in this carnage.
Hollywood, always up to no good. Bets his.
A
Did he
king.
bet it? No, had to have just called it. Starfield is checking. Check back. Jack on the
Filthy!
river. Oh,
Filthy!
Oh,
Oh!
man.
Two
That
outer on the
is
river spikes it.
gross.
Oh, somebody get the soap,
Oh my God!
get the
boat over boat.
sanitizer. That was just filthy. Hollywood. Let's see if he tries to come
mean,
over the top because he
of course
flopped
he's
the
gonna-
boat.
Was he slow playing? The pot's small. He must have been slow playing till this moment, and it looks like he waited a little bit too long.
Finish him.
Is there a world where Matt just flats? Nah,
No.
he's gonna jam the
Absolutely
rest.
not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Flats, snap call, Hollywood.
The Sabres will win the
Unfortunate.
Stanley Cup before he
Wow.
flats.
So we said Matt knows what he's doing, and there it is. Finding a full
Wow.
double.
Just
I mean, what a cooler.
I can't even talk right now.
What a cooler.
I am spent. This hand has spent me. I no longer have the option
No,
for
man.
words that come out of my mouth.
I have a feeling we're going to see a
Correctly.
few more of
I
those.
find that very unlikely.
This is out of control.
Wow, what a sick hand.
Everything was going.
This is why we're here,
swimmingly.
people. At least that's why I'm here. I'm here for the pain.
Blood has been shed this night.
New chip count.
Hollywood and Matt just flip-flop on the leaderboard.
John P. picks up aces in the hijack here.
Hello.
Under the gun with a 10-9 suited.
Mike likes to play hands. New blind level, I guess.
Hey,
5.5
Mikey, he likes
is a new
it.
number.
Raised to 5.5. 2,500 big blind.
Here comes incoming 3-bit.
Three bets with aces. Ooh.
Hollywood excuses himself from the table. It's hard to blame him after that last
He
hand.
got to walk that hand off, man.
Yeah,
That
man.
hurt. That hurt just to watch.
Andrew didn't have nines again. It was just they slowed down with the.
Maybe he does.
No, he didn't. He folded
Oh,
immediately.
you saw?
Yeah, I just know. Sometimes they.
He's got spidey sense.
Yeah, the same hand got.
Every now and then that does happen.
Yeah, it gets sticks a little bit.
Yeah, but Andrew flatted here. He flatted up the small.
Ooh, and he picks up a middle pair here.
What a game. Just flop the nuts. No flush draw out there.
Don't you dare bet.
Oh, wait a
John.
second. I didn't realize.
Good
I
bet.
thought there was King Jack amongst us.
No.
No.
That's very sus.
Mika folded
Sal.
ace-9, snap folded. Yeah, Andrew, I think he did have nines away. Came out the 3-bet, called the 3-bet, and then just folded ace king high river flop. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't mind the bet on the flop with
you're
aces.
You're never getting action.
You have all the cards, though. It's hard to get action.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a city. I feel like it's a pretty safe flop to check it one time, but maybe you don't want to check it when it's 3 ways. Blah, blah, blah.
Only check it if you flop a boat so that you can get beat on the river by
So you can
another
get 2
boat.
outer? Yeah, that's a good way.
That's
a good strat. Did they check it down to the river?
No.
No. They went all in.
No, it was back
No,
and forth.
all of them was on the
Yeah.
river.
And
What happened on the flop and the turn is what
Bets.
Bets, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Bets.
I mean, it was
flats,
like 9-3
calls.
deuce, so
Yeah.
it was
9-3-3, king on the
jacks,
turn.
Yeah.
Jack on the river. And it was a 4-line flush, which means like Hollywood was like, I'm getting paid.
Yep.
I'm
Everybody thought they were getting paid
he-
because they have the
yeah.
boss flush.
Oof, what a hand.
Or that their opponent would have like a boss flush.
Hollywood looking to recoup.
Hollywood always up to no good.
Andrew keeping up that V-pit. Boy, I tell you what.
Andrew, not you.
That's why I'm rooting for it. He's got a strong name, man.
Strong name.
How,
Such a strong name.
The name is strong with this one.
how Boomhauer of him. He's like, I'll tell you
I'll tell you what.
I'll
Boy, I tell you what.
And he got to go and come in and say, nobody got a right for dang old Andrew, man.
Bang on, bang, bang.
I do a pretty good Boomhauer.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was a
Solid.
good
Andrew
Solid.
reaches for chips and Hollywood just snap folds.
one. Hollywood with no Hollywood on that one. He's like anti-Hollywood.
Hollywood was no good on that river.
At the moment, we're at 5. No, we're at 6. 6, 6, and 7. 18, we're going to split it down to 2. Take a break, Ski.
Rob is going to need me whenever they get to 18. Just keep in mind. Well, I'm just saying keep
Folks,
in mind.
don't forget to comment out there if you're listening. You know we love our commenters. Every single comment gets us closer and closer to the elusive break room refrigerator.
Hey, we're trying to level up here in the break room.
I'm really hoping that it's got a nice little freezer compartment. You know why, right?
I was hoping for the tournament. Employee tournament.
What, break room?
No.
Oh, the employee tournament.
Yeah,
oh, we're gonna
yeah.
need it. We're gonna need a lot. That one's, I think, is a carrot that is unattainable.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
So what do you like about the fridge in the break room?
Oh, because I want to put Hot Pockets in the freezer compartment and then get them, and then you know what's coming next,
Oh, I
right?
love Hot Pockets. And then what?
Toaster oven,
Nice.
a.k.a. air fryer for all of you people who don't understand what a convection oven is.
What's your favorite flavor of Hot Pockets?
Pepperoni. Is there anything else?
Pepperonis are pretty good. Ham and cheese is pretty solid.
Ooh, never had that.
Pretty basic, but pretty good, I will say. And this is a terrible flop for everybody, but John's going to take position away from Mike. Or win it.
Good job.
Take it down.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Who? What? Where?
Yeah, Victoria. Thank you. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Thanks, Victoria.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Do we have a tally going for the? How many are we away?
Whatever it is, we're getting there. I don't, through hell or high water,
Nice.
we're gonna have a mini fridge and a toaster oven and a blender. I mean, we're going all the way, baby.
Does
you know,
Noah know about all this?
Noah, this is Noah's idea. What are
You're
you
talking
talking
about a toaster and a blender and a microwave and a
Well,
fridge.
it
bro.
all
Next thing
starts
you know,
with
you're
one
talking about the
appliance.
oven.
It all starts with one.
We got a
folks.
barbecue grill set up next. What? A video game console, bro? What?
If you vote for me, your wildest dreams will come true.
Says every presidential nominee.
Andrew,
Ooh, here's a hand.
you're in trouble, Andrew,
He's about to get 3-bet.
because Johnny P's got the AC Queen.
Oh, Mike is gonna 3-bet. Mike is making a move on the button.
Yeah, that's a button move
So this
right
is
there.
actually an interesting hand for John because he has the best hand, but it's been opened. It's been opened in 3-bet. Yeah, there you go. He just jams it. He's not gonna waste any time and not
Jam.
gonna overthink it.
Da 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 da.
Let the boys be boys.
He's in there like Jim
That makes it
Ware.
easier for Andrew
Mike
fold
to
his ace
fold?
jack. No, Mike. Now he just can't call with queen
No.
high. I mean, he made a move. If the hands were flipped, it would have been interesting.
If this were a mystery bounty, I'd say go for it.
No, Mike is never calling there. It's way too big. 100K?
100K, a lot of chip.
Half your stack.
A lot of chip.
He made a move. He got his hand caught in a cookie jar, and I applaud the effort, but I also applaud the John P. picking up on the situation, knowing that it was a good time to squeeze with ace queen.
Yeah. You know, if he had
If the hands were flipped, if he opened with queen 9 and then Mike had ace jack on the button, there might have been more likely to call, but still.
Yeah, you're right.
Tricky
I guess
situation.
what they say is true. If your aunt adopted a greyhound, she'd be a dog owner, right? That's what they say.
Is that what they say?
That's what they say around here.
Yeah, that's what
By,
they say.
by the way, folks, adopt a greyhound. Do it. We got one commenter for the mini fridge. Thank you, Victoria. We're going to thank you every single time nobody else comments. We'll look back there every minute or so,
Break
and if
room
nobody's
fridge.
commented.
Wow, what did I miss?
Did you see how many players were left, Matt?
Oh, yeah, Matt saw. He can't tell you, though.
All right.
That would be cheating.
No, he can tell you.
No, he can't. That'd be cheating. Don't cheat.
I need to go help Rob.
You can't cheat
You
like
don't,
that.
you don't need to help him yet.
John is John is picking up some hands here.
I
but he's
would
not
say
handing.
John is on a little bit of a hot streak.
Bit of
A little
heater for
pre-flop
John.
hot streak, Johnny O.
Although he's dead inside.
I call him Johnny O.P. Old Johnny O.P.
Overpowered Johnny.
Yeah.
HP, MP, LMNOP. It doesn't matter what your stats are.
Welcome to 90s reference, Matt. That was a reference from The Rock in the 90s.
Yeah.
Those were the days. I was
He
going
did a
through
thing
high
for a
school.
gaming magazine. What with The Rock saying a role.
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
game. It's-
I remember all of them,
Right,
honestly.
the big boss was all like, I got this much HP and that much, and that's what he said.
LMNOP. I don't care.
It doesn't matter what the stats are. The people's elbow, instant death. Boss defeated.
Oh yeah. Don't forget labels.
Yeah, this is why I don't bring food into the break room.
Well, here's the thing, Precise, and you're precisely right, or Precisi. I'm the guy. You know what I mean? I'm waiting, lurking, just waiting to see somebody put some leftover Chinese food. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That lo mein, I know where it came from. I know how old it is. You leave it in there, it's gone. You got 24 hours to eat it. At the end of the day, it's all going in the trash. We'll clean it out. You can put that on the closers. We'll do it all for free coffee. Ooh, coffee maker?
What are you looking at me for?
Matt, can we have one
You can't have mine.
in the break room?
I paid like $400 for that thing. No, you cannot have my carrot.
Whoa. $30, $40. You know, $200.
Yeah, but I got the nice one, and no, you cannot have mine.
I don't want yours. I want a $30, $40 one.
I don't even drink coffee. But my wife insists.
You're ridiculous.
But my wife.
No,
wanted
you
one.
can't have my coffee maker. I paid $200 for it.
4.
I don't even drink coffee.
But my wife fell in love with it, and she drinks coffee all the time. So I said, "Are you actually going to use it? Because if you use it like twice and then never touch it again, I'm going to be upset."
Matt, but this
She's
is
like,
for
"No, use it every day," and she does use it every day.
this is for a noble cause, Matt.
Wait, why am I paying for everything? You make way more money than I do. You should buy it.
This is noble, sir. Ace, Jack, 4 comes the flop. That's my AI voice. And the rich get richer.
Nah, Rich was eliminated.
Heyo. We're down to like 18 right now. Or no, I'm sorry, 17. I think we need one more to go.
You know who we
6,
haven't
6,
seen
and
in
7.
a while, or heard from in a while.
Who?
The Nightbot.
Ah.
I think Josh got rid of him because he got sick of that bit.
Nightbot. Fighter of the day bot. Master of the chat.
Yeah, let me see for sure. I was gonna say, you lie.
19. Oh, they're trying to get down to 18 for 2 tables.
Yes, I know what they're trying to do.
Try as they may. We're still at 3 tables, 7-handed. Hollywood
The
always up to no good.
ladies. 2 ladies and a 69% chance. Nice.
Nice.
Well, after that flop, a little better. Mike giving that. I was just kidding, dude. Calm down.
Yeah,
As he
man.
folds.
A Nightbot. Yeah, I miss Nightbot. He just up and left one day. We never heard from him.
Like I said, I think
Hope
Josh,
he's doing good out
I
there.
think Josh went to Stream Elements and killed him.
Don't mention Stream Elements. We might go down again.
Oh, right.
Daddy, yo. Blue, white, you blue. What's up, man? You got a joke for us? I can't wait. John P with 9s. This guy's catching all the pre-flop hands. Raises it up to 6K. I'm sorry, Andrew raised it up to 6K with ace-5.
And it kind of works.
Yeah,
For-
great flop for both players, honestly. Open-ended straight for Andrew. Gets to fire away. 9s are just salivating at this flop. What kind of re-raise are we talking here?
None. Just a call. It's almost like he's sussing out the trap. Dun 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 dun.
Heart comes.
Andrew picks up more outs.
7 hearts for a straight flush. Check, check. It's just a very wet board here.
How did he miss with all those outs?
Not only did he miss,
missed.
but John now has a...
Right, he didn't even need the set.
Yeah.
Now it's just unnecessary.
Andrew knows you could probably bluff him off of this. But it would require like 70,000. Really deliberating it because he doesn't want to give up his position just yet. All roads lead to folding except one road. And that road is a stone cold bluff. And Andrew is seriously considering it right now. How does the 9 help him? Doesn't even make sense. And here comes the raise. He's got to put out more than that. No, that's not enough. Andrew's got to call because he's got the trips. I mean, John's got to call.
Finish him.
He's just going to smooth call here, obviously. Top set, my friend. Good, I was bluffing.
Rich is on one of the tables. Mark Levy's still in. Steve Karp is still in. What's his name?
John P. is on fire. This man is on fire. This man is on fire. Man, this guy is hot right now. Keep all flammable objects away from him because he will ignite them with his sun run that is going on right here. This is a hell of a run here by John P. Mika with a 9-8. I call it the medicine under the gun, but can't make the call. Matt with an ace-10 of hearts. No. Okay, that was Andrew. I'm sorry. Here's Matt with the ace-10 of hearts. And he's gonna... Looks like a raise to me. Looks like a raise. Maybe a min raise? Yes, it is a min raise. Indeed, it is a min raise. Soft ace for Hollywood, who is always up to no good. Top pair, paired board with an ace, always a strong hand. Hollywood's checking it.
Matt's betting his superior kicker.
Hollywood lets it go.
Well, he was behind. Really, the best he can hope for is a chop.
Yeah, but Matt with the C bet, it's like almost always going to go check bet is the thing. He made it low enough where if he had more chips, it would have been an easy call. But this is that tournament situation. You don't want to give up these precious units. My precious.
Easy there, Gollum.
My unit. Precious. Yeah, they need them. They need those chips. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Andrew with
Pringles sponsor our stream.
Yeah. And can we get some sour cream?
Nah, you
and
gotta go
onion?
barbecue, bro.
Barbecue, bro?
Yeah.
I'm a sour cream and onion Pringles fan personally, but I also will eat the barbecue. Make no mistake about it. No mistake.
They had Pickle Rick for a while.
Oh, did they?
So, yeah.
Great show.
They had a picture of it like Pickle Rick, and that was the name of the flavor. I'm Pickle Rick!
Big reveal! Pickle Rick!
The biggest fan of that show here at PBKC is Ferris, our sometimes tournament director.
Yeah.
Like when that episode first came out, for like
Yeah,
a month,
he
he
was
was
all
running
about
around
it.
here going, I'm a pickle!
Yep, I remember. Hollywood with the spade draw here. The only spade draw. Let's see if he can pick up on it. No. He does not. He cannot. And Mike with the advantage betting, let's just say, the advantage betting, taking down another pot. Daddy-O, what's the joke, Daddy-O? That Matt guy is doing just fine.
Mm-hmm.
He won a bracelet this summer for a cool $1 million. Millie. $1 million.
$1 million.
It's a lot. Mika with a callable hand for sure. The superstar. Gonna raise it up, make it 8,000. Attack those blinds. Attack that big blind Annie. Andrew has a hand to defend, but Mika's been so quiet. I might not have called that either. Even me, of all people.
And you'll call anything.
Exactly. And the big blind Annie. We need them both.
Now do it.
Do it now.
He's like, no, don't kill my blind hand. So it turns out
Yeah.
we don't know exactly why we lost the stream for a minute, but we discovered it was, in fact, not Rich getting knocked out that did it.
Oh, no.
Because he got relocated to balance the game. He's still in the tournament, so we may see him again
Rich?
as the tournament goes on. Yeah.
Oh, God, I hope so. You know why?
Because I was like, what the hey? And I was trying to figure out what was wrong, and when we got it back up, he was gone. So I'm like, did Rich get eliminated there?
When he makes the final table, he brings some chatters.
Right.
And you know me, I'm all about the chat, baby. They call me Sally Chat. Old chat bot.
Nobody calls you that.
Yeah, sometimes. In high school they did. Nothing comes the flop. Nothing to report. And Mike is going to bet it. Advantage betting. It's advantage betting 101 by Mike.
Not no mo. Queen gives Hollywood the top pair and the
Uh-oh.
top kicker.
Uh-oh. Mike's in trouble because he ain't going to stop now. Hollywood all
Well,
in.
he might stop now.
Okay, he's done. That's it. No more. For now.
Never again.
Jesse's
Until
out of
next
here.
time.
And we got a new, yeah, exactly. Until next time, got a new dealer in the box. Azucena. I said, would you rather me call you Azucena or shorten it up? Su or Sena? And she said no, Azucena.
I was gonna say I don't know what she said, but not that.
She's like, call me
You're bluffing. I raise.
I fold. I have nothing.
I was gonna say.
John P with ace-9 under the gun doesn't want to get silly with it. Getting silly with it. Na 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 na. Two players play.
0.9 and 7-6, and well, that's not a good
Whoa.
flop for 7-6.
Great flop for Matt.
And he's gonna slow play. Mike has 4 outs to chop. He cannot win the hand, but he's betting anyway. Bold strategy, Cotton.
No,
Let's
that's
see if
Matt.
it pays off for him.
Matt's got the queens.
Right. I was gonna say 10 on the river. Come on. All that drama for nothing.
Oh, if he puts a bet in, it's gonna work. Yep, that should do it.
And there it is.
Although it is pretty small.
Well, if any of you were ever wondering what JD ever did after Scrubs' ending, well, he works here as our tournament director, JD, for Joey D. I don't know if we can get him to join the commentating table. Possibly not. He came in with like a big thing of food, so he's probably like, shut up, Matt, let me eat my damn food.
I can't see Joey Dolan's at the moment, but I have a feeling, yes,
Come on,
that's
dude.
what he's looking at you
not,
like.
He's not John Cena. You can see him. There he is, see?
Either way, he is running a hell of a tournament series here
Right.
with the great Tony Burns and the Moneymaker crew, the Moneymaker dealers mixed with our dealers. We work so well together. I'm always excited when the tour comes through. These guys are selling shirts, buffet tickets, drinks, tournament tickets, satellites.
Try the jambalaya. It's excellent.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I think so.
Can I get another one? Yeah. Well,
And around we go.
I just don't like to waste, you know?
Yeah, you don't like to just throw away plastic cups for no reason? I hear you. I've been saying it for years.
You know,
Everybody's
save-
called me crazy.
Save the
Now
planet
there's
and all that.
literally a island of garbage floating in the Atlantic. So I've heard. Never actually seen the pictures. It all starts with buying a Moneymaker travel mug. That's how you save humanity, folks. This is not the final table. This is the featured table, soon to be final table. Well, no.
Semi-final
soon.
table, yeah.
Okay,
soon
yeah.
is going to be the semi-final table.
Soon to be semifinal table. Right now we have 3 tables, 6, 6, and 7. We're going to 18. So the next person that gets knocked out, we're going to readjust. We'll have 9 players at the table. Mike keeps firing. At this point in time, I don't even believe him, and I know what his cards are. You know?
Yeah.
I would call him. He's been bluffing.
Except he's had it every time.
Yeah. Well. And Denise Fields, thank you so much for chiming in to the Chime chat, where we talk about
is that the Denise
chiming in.
that you know, who's like a regular out there? They called her D Nice.
D Nice.
Is this the same
I don't know.
person? I don't know.
I have no idea.
There's so many people out here on the interwebs.
The faceless chat, as we like to call them, except Victoria and Tall Josh.
I was gonna say they put their pictures next to it. Yeah. See, it
Yep,
is
that's
there.
me.
See, you gotta get to know people, Sal. Thought you were a man of the people.
Getting to know you. Andrew in the hijack position with a king 10, gonna bump it up.
You do? Because I just see Hollywood.
Mika, absolutely. Yeah, we're hoping that she gets to the final table. Mika brings a large crowd. She's been playing solid, hasn't run into anything, so just accumulating chips.
Solid.
But not solid as a rock. That's the important thing. She's not a rock, but she is solid.
If you smell, la, 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 la. No, I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
Does it matter what my name is?
I'm not going for that, Sal. No, there'll be enough wrestling jokes tomorrow.
Why? What's going on tomorrow?
You can wear costumes tomorrow. It's Halloween. You gotta get all festive.
Oh, wow.
And I've got a certain outfit that I just got a brand new Stanley Cup Championship WWE official championship belt. Yeah. That I'll be wearing with it.
Macho, what
drop by the commentary table tomorrow and
what does
check it out.
Macho? Sorry to cut you off, but I really want to know, what does the Stanley Cup have anything to do with you? What does Macho and the Stanley Cup have anything to do with each other, Macho?
Don't ask questions.
No,
I'll be dressing up like the Macho fan with the Stanley Cup belt, and that's all you need to know. Yeah.
We got. It says 20, but just between you and me, Victoria, it's not. Yeah, I think it's 19. Yes, time. I asked for time to just slow down today,
Time is weird.
so we can enjoy this. Everybody, just take it easy. Mike's not going to take it easy though. Oh no, he is going to take it easy. We had a lot of knockouts last level. Now that we're breaking down to 2 tables, it's slowing the action down. They're 7-handed, and you know, people don't adjust their game accordingly to 7-handed.
Ooh. Mike flopping the set.
Heart? Yep, it's a heart. Now looks like Andrew's got a heart draw.
Mike's got a gutter for a straight draw. Mike needs an 8. No, it's Matt needs an 8.
Yeah.
Matt needs an 8.
8 or a 4.
All right,
Mike,
4 also works.
Mike playing his draws and bluffs fast and playing his flop trips slow. Matt's thinking about putting a nice little bet in here. Maybe you could take it down. Maybe you could take it down with a 5, you know, just in case the 8 comes.
Bob Ross style. He's like, let me put a happy little value bet.
Yeah, happy
Right
little
here.
value bet.
Take a break whenever you want.
Yeah, I think I'll take it right about meow.
Whenever you're ready, you can take yours. If you want to take it till
All right, Mike and Andrew.
we just drop down.
Full house. Mike, obviously, here's got the
Wow,
the
Mike
best
fills
of
up,
it.
and Andrew knows he has to bet it.
Yeah,
to
I
win it.
love this job. I mean,
do you
just
think?
for no reason at all. Cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Coming to the broadcast booth. So, yeah, it's good time for me to take a break.
Wow.
No, you're fine.
What a move. All in. Of all the things to do.
I mean, he's going for max value, hoping he has a straight or a 7.
Yeah. Trying to polarize his hand.
Definitely polarized the nothing or the nuts. Thank you, Dana. So good.
Hold the action, event 16.
Sal?
What? No, 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 no. Thank you, though.
You don't like diabetes?
No, I'm good. I ate all of Dana's melons earlier. I don't want to take her cookies.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
I ate most of your melon. I wouldn't want to also have your cookies.
The big one or the small one?
Are you kidding me? I had like 8 pieces of melon. Well, I guess to a woman who's got a lot of melon, 8 melon isn't a lot. So, yeah, that's true.
Clearly, nobody here has seen Archer. Phrasing.
All I know about Archer is, do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Get ants.
Hey, Elizabeth, Catalina, they were looking for you. Oh, they were looking for you, Catalina. Where is Catalina? Put out an all-points bulletin. Seriously.
All
You
right,
almost
I
got
see.
text blasted.
We're gonna keep Matt and Mike on the table.
What? Oh, thank God. Okay, call it off, everybody out there in TV land. It's okay. We know where she is. Thank God. What are we doing? A little broadcast?
Double table
Picture in
redraw.
picture.
Oh, sure, yeah. Hey, here we go. Come on down.
Webcam broadcast. Put the lights on.
Hey. I don't have I didn't bring my glasses. Matt,
gonna
let
put
me
the
borrow
lights
your
on.
glasses.
Let's all put a
Is
little
it super
light on
necessary
here.
to have glasses?
Nope. Not going to be able to do it. It's all the way at the top.
That didn't work.
Oh.
Hey, watch out. There's a lot of gravity there, bud.
Yeah, I know.
Matt, are you squatting like a
He's got there's a
sumo?
lot of gravity.
Oh, there's a chair there. I was saying, I didn't know
So
you had
here we
such
go. Let us know who you're
powerful
rooting for. I
legs.
see Team Mika in the chat.
Mika. Oh, man. So far, I just want to say shout out to all my chatters out there, all my poker streamers that chat. Every single chat is one step closer to us getting a mini fridge, and I can't wait to put all the sauces that I have at my house into the Kennel Club mini fridge.
So basically, it's just going to be a condiment fridge.
Like, subscribe. What is that thing that they do?
Don't forget
Twitch
to like,
Prime subscription.
Like, follow,
That'll
share.
get anybody gives us a
subscribe.
Twitch Prime subscription.
Tell your friends, share.
Tell your enemies.
Click the share button. Let us know.
The truth is, the fact of the matter is that we are literally 3 Twitch Prime subscriptions away from a mini fridge. I haven't done the
Where
math.
is that written down, bro?
No, it was 100.
I didn't get that memo from.
We need
I didn't get
100.
that memo from Josh.
Listen, they're getting mine. I don't even have Amazon. I'm just stealing other people's. Oh, yeah. Let me just go online with your subscribe.
You got that memo, Matt? No, never got that memo. No. Yeah, me neither.
Team Mika is the GOAT, folks. I can't argue with that.
I'll tell you what, man. I like watching Matt play. He's
Matt, not
pretty
that-
good, pretty strong.
Not him.
Mike and Matt, actually. Mike and Matt. Mike has
Mike?
been picking up some hands.
Dude, Mike has been a beast.
Mike's you can tell he's a strong player because of the way he slow play top set. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I burped silently. You didn't even hear it.
Mine was louder. Matt, who is notable.
We're back.
He's fresh off a win not too long ago. We go to PNP. Here's that's Jack. He's a regular tournament grinder here.
Who?
Kid in the middle. His name is Jack. He goes by Jack.
That's right, Jack. I thought you were just calling him Jack like Hogan calls people Jack.
Or what's up,
Biden
Jack?
calls
Like,
people
hey,
Jack.
Jack. Like, hey, Johnny.
Listen, Jack. LOL mini fridge. That's
you
one
know,
step. I'm glad you laughed because that's one step closer.
We're on our way to the mini fridge.
Yep.
Rich joins us back at the feature table. That should be fun.
Yes, finally. It is time to relax. When I see Rich, I just all of a sudden, a big calm comes through me. I feel like he's very, very dude. Very dude.
Rich, he's a very mellow vibe type of guy.
Yes, Kareem, it is the Matt you're thinking about, the guy who just took down the 1 million. He is something serious.
He's a beast. He's serious.
And if you
other
want to see
notables.
some real poker going on here, you can watch it. Now, you're not going to hear, I will be unable to give you the intricacies of what these guys are thinking about because they are too high level for me. But I will point out every time they do something wrong. I promise you that. This I promise.
It's okay. I'll let you guys know when I see something high level.
He'll talk about the high levelness.
He'll
And
talk
I'll
about
make a
all
joke.
the other stuff.
Matt will give you impersonations. So far we had Macho, Arnold. Anything else? Nope, that's it.
The Rock.
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer. Tell you what.
Nailed it.
Boy, I tell you
All
what.
that www dot.
So actually, chat with this is Rocco in C3. He's played quite a few of our live streams before. He was recently diagnosed and would like us to talk. Let's see. His name for the day is F Cancer, by the way. Shout out to Rocco and hope everything comes out okay. Whoop.
Yeah, good luck on your journey getting back into full health.
He bought some
And we
F
ho-
Cancer shirts, and he's going to be. We're going to be rooting for
Yeah, we wish you a
Rocco to
speedy
come through.
recovery.
Yes, sir.
Mika has nines. Nines and King Jack has been going around like crazy, especially nines.
Well,
We've had
nines is a
nines
pretty-
full on the flop like twice.
that's actually pretty true. Yeah, but how did that one go for Hollywood? Poor guy.
Hollywood.
Rest in
ooh.
peace. I don't know if he's still in the field, but that was a tough one to watch.
Jack. Oh, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, Jack. That's his handle. Rocco will be referred to on this day as F Cancer. Jack likes to be the Jack. So here we go back to the live stream. Mika's not backing down. Oh, what a window card.
Another Mika rocks.
We got a lot of Mika fans in the chat, of course. I mean, every time she's on stream, she's a very likable character, and we always have a lot of fans of hers. So here, Jack got a very favorable flop. Top pair open-ended. He's going to continue comfortably. And Mika's going to hate every single flop card. All three of them, yeah. She's got the 9 of diamond, but yeah, you hit a queen on the turn, you have the bottom end of the straight, and
All the comments in the stream chat says Mika rocks.
everybody loves Mika. Mika rightfully lays it down.
In the booth?
Who's in the booth? We're in the booth.
I never laid it down in the booth. One day though.
We always lay it down.
Oh, I meant like, making a rap album.
I'll subscribe to that.
Oh, speaking of subscribe, don't forget to subscribe. Matt with Jack.
Wait till Jack gets Jack. That'll be fun.
Matt, not him, with Jack.
Matt, not Matt.
Matt, not Matt, with Jack.
Hey, F Cancer with ace queen offsuit. Rocco gonna 3-bet the ace queen. Now, wait. Matt just snap folded to jacks? He didn't even think about it? Maybe he is a world class man. What a laydown. Don't have that discipline, man. I'll tell you what. I guess he doesn't want to play out of position short stack with jacks. He's probably way smarter than me, man. Tell you what.
Did he fold Jack's pre-flop
He
or something?
snap folded to the 3-bet. Yeah, Rocco 3-betted. Here. If you want, you can use that as arm wrist, but
Thanks, homie.
I'm going to put my feet up over here.
You guys rock too. Thanks for the live stream, Team F Cancer. Yep. Kareem, I like it. Thank you.
Thanks, Kareem. Thanks for the support.
We got Rich. Did Matt make it to this table?
Matt's in the 10 seat, 9 seat, 10 seat.
Okay.
Yeah, he just snap folded jacks. I'm saying that was crazy.
That is crazy.
It was a flip, but he was like kind of short. I feel like I might have gone for it. Here goes Judy. She's rocking the Faraz Jaka coaching class.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh out the Faraz Jaka coaching house.
I saw her last Wednesday. Went pretty far with the done in one day Moneymaker bounty tournament.
Nice.
It's pretty sweet.
Rich.
It was also $1,100 buy-in.
Ooh, that's pretty solid. So Judy's no stranger to $1,000 buy-ins, but she might be a stranger to Rich's 3-bet.
No, I think they've been reading pretty good, Alec, and I wouldn't be surprised that he folded it. Like it's people, against the re-raise all in.
Matt is definitely capable of opening and then snap folding jacks. I'm telling you, man. He is. It could have been a wrong read, but it also might have been correct. I think there's a good chance it could have been correct.
I'm putting it on correct.
Yeah. This isn't a regular $100 buy-in, man. This isn't a regular. You got some high caliber play going on here.
Extremely.
Judy's
Judy
gonna
all in.
4-bet jam the king queen. This is gonna make it. This is actually a really tough spot for Rich. I mean,
Absolutely.
we can see that he's ahead, but it's not by much.
Well, I mean,
Well, he's ahead.
praying for
He has
ace
a pair.
king.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's praying that she's got ace king.
That's the
'cause there's
thing.
so many. Rich is gone. I don't
it's-
think
I
he's
mean,
calling this
You could very well
unless he's got a read on Judy, Andrew.
right. When she 4-bets, yeah, he's gonna call off and hope she has ace king. We're flipping.
Even better.
I think a 9 was folded, which is why his number is a little bit lower than 50-50.
Okay.
But we're pretty much flipping. Let's see how this. Oh, the burn card was a 9. Oh my God! Did you see that?
No.
Did you see that?
Jack.
Oh my God! He did not
Straight.
get there. No,
Oh.
he did not. Wait, when you said that, I thought he got there, but then he did not get there. The burn card was a 9 of diamonds. Oh, what a crazy card to. Rich made he made the right call. I mean, I just think there's a lot of the times when she 4-bets there, you could have. Yeah, Rich said I couldn't get you. I guess the 3-bet wasn't enough to convince her. But then once she jams, I mean, Rich is in a sticky position. He made a good call, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think you didn't have the chips to fold.
Yeah, I guess not. It's just that there's.
And it was a good spot for him. I mean, you got to like that spot
Yeah,
after.
I like the spot.
Mika is the button. Mike doesn't get a pass on the big blind ante. The big.
Not going to save chips that way. I wonder what chapter of the book of Faraz Jaka that was on. There's probably a page on 4-bet jamming Rich, high percentage of the time.
There's like a special chapter.
Tough break for Rich. He's a hometown hero for some of us. He's a good guy. He's a fun guy. He's
Absolutely.
very cool personality to have around. Good player.
Can't say
too.
enough good things about the guy,
Yeah.
honestly.
Francois, fresh off his, I think he took down one of the smaller tournaments this week. I saw his picture on there. He's got a trophy, Moneymaker Tour, going for 2.
I want all the trophies.
Rich is just going for it.
Yeah.
With an ace folded, there's a deuce folded too.
Mike's going to look him up. These min raises aren't going to get a guy like Mike out of here on the big blind. Queen 7, suited. Got a little working money side pot here going. Side pot working.
I think it should have been 8 on the side, but I'm not going to say anything.
Rich took the lead.
Ooh, Rich flopped a pair.
Jack firing away into Mike. Mike's got nothing, but he doesn't believe him.
Rich had 2K, yeah. See, somebody's letting him know it's 8 on the side. Rich had 2K, the bet was 6K, a difference of 4, and should have been 8 on the side. Ace high is still good for Jack in the side pot. And Rich is going to find a small triple up. Let's go.
Still a lot of action on the side pot here, Mike and Jack.
Well, this creates an interesting dynamic.
Mike's firing.
Yeah, they're both bluffing, but Mike's going to make money on the side with queen high. No, it was a fold. It was a fold. It was a bet and a fold. There you go.
Imagine he's got to flip because he's all in. Then he flips up the winner.
Well, the
'Cause he
dealer
did.
misread
He had the
scenario.
winner.
No. But if there wasn't a bet on the river, he would have had to. Then he would have. It was check the river, jack would have had to shown, and he would have won the side pot. Mike knows that he can't win side pot money without betting, so he bet it with the queen high. He made money on the side. That's interesting.
Yep.
I like Mike even more watching him play.
Rich ain't out of it yet.
Good read of the scenario, and we would love to see Rich come back. He's basically the chip in a chair. 2K, less than a big blind.
Yep.
This could be a hell of a story brewing.
Uh-oh, Mika alert. All in.
Mika's been she's a very conservative player, first of all, and she really hasn't had a lot to go with. And she hasn't had things go her way. The 9's hand didn't work out for her. She's not going to try and overthink this one. She's just going to go all in with ace-king.
Francois gives it up. I don't blame him.
Francois gives up the old 3 high. Can't say you blame him.
Can't blame him.
Tough fold, but, you know, it's against Mika. Got to fold the 3 high.
Yeah, somebody else? Mike?
Snap call.
Let's go.
Snap call.
I'll run with you. What an interesting play. Mika goes all in for like 125,000.
She had like 90. But again, this is like a scenario where you don't want to try to get outplayed. I think she just wanted to go all in, take some blinds down, and maybe a little bit of an ego boost, so that because you know she's been on a downswing ever since she hit this final table or this feature table.
Yeah.
You know, it's ace king. You go all in, somebody calls, you see all 5 cards. If not, you don't. When the flop comes 3, 4, 5, you don't have to fold basically, or 4, 5, 7.
Francois gonna make the call, and he's got Jack in a dominating position.
Jack gonna need a jack if he wants to stay Jack. That's not it. Although Francois missed, I mean, Jack could probably take this one away in position.
He does have position. He does have the chips. He's also got a really cool name and a pair of sunglasses.
And very nice glasses, yep.
He's going to fire. Francois, not his first rodeo, apparently.
Francois either floating or just doesn't believe him.
I just don't think you got it. Check. Here comes a huge bet. Francois is going to call.
He's either going to huge bet it or check it back. Yeah, check it back. Keep the pot small. Now the river gets interesting because, never mind. We're not going to see. Yep. And now Jack's going to see he should have bet one more time. He bets one more time, he wins.
Maybe we should have told him, dude. You got the name.
Let him know. Well, I just thought
position.
If you would have thought about it for a second,
you
would
got
have
the glasses.
The only way to win that pot was to bet on the river, but he didn't want to risk
Your
it.
money, my man. Your money. So hard to know when you're money and when you're not money.
Because sometimes you're not money. Sometimes you just change.
I like the people that always think they're money. That's a good one.
Yeah, we see
They've never not been money. You know what I mean?
We've seen a couple of those, yep. We got a few of those in the field, I think.
This guy comes up to me. He was doing the satellite today. He goes, I was explaining to him how the, what is it called work? I keep forgetting this. Yeah, the satellite. What is it? Milestone.
Okay.
How the milestone works. And he's like, I'm on the list too. Number 1 and number 2. I got knocked out first 2 times. I was the first 2 people to get knocked out.
Did he think he thought he won a prize? Or
yeah, I was like, you don't get anything for that.
That's not good, buddy. That's not good.
He's like, I'm number 1 and number 2. So I thought that he got knocked out first and then was the first to reach the milestone. But actually what it was is he just got knocked out twice.
That's actually hilarious.
Really fast.
Well, he helped somebody achieve their goal. That's for sure.
Man, Judy and Jack, same hand. And
well, Judy really likes king-queen.
yeah, she really does.
And Francois really doesn't like folding when he's put chips in there.
$10-9. Some say the best ultimate hand.
Judy gonna fire away. Not seeing any reason to not fire away.
That's going to do it for Francois.
Adios, Francois.
Au revoir. Au
I
revoir,
got
Francois.
I got a funny story of Francois. We played a tournament against him one time. I opened ace king. He 3-bets me. I jam all in. He snap calls ace queen. Who do you think wins the hand?
Not you, I'll tell you that much.
Not me, otherwise
That's
the
why
story
you're
wouldn't
dealing,
be fun.
buddy.
That's why we're dealing. Yep. Queen
It's
right
not
in the
that we
window.
don't.
Yeah.
It's not that we don't know about this game.
He just 3-bets me like I have no, like I'm just a peon, like I'm
Yeah.
a nobody, and he just binks right on the flop, right in the window, just rides clean.
It's called running good.
That's it. Never heard of it.
Well, when you really don't care about the money, it's amazing
It's
what
true.
can happen.
It's true.
The second you're like, oh, I really need this.
Oh yeah, no, I agree
See
that
ya.
there's something
Goodbye.
in your head that once you start to think about the money, goodbye. I believe that for sure. I've seen it in practice.
Yeah, me too. Every time somebody really needs no club, here comes the club. You know what
That's
I mean?
the worst thing you
Just
could
like-
say, bro. So
right.
what you got to do is say deuce of spade. That's what you have to say, man.
Right,
You say
unless
no
you
club, and it's
don't-
you increase the equity of the club.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest. We've seen it a million times.
Yeah, we have a lot of evidence.
We have a lot of experience in the psychology of cards that come out on the turn and river. Mike hasn't played a hand in a while. He's going to open it up here with an ace, and that'll do. Take it down. It's nice and cool now. You weren't sweating before when the sun was coming out? I was running back and forth.
Oh yeah,
I had to get
we're
a
cool in here, man.
headset, bro. Oh my god, I was dripping sweat.
They
When I first
call
came in
this
here-
booth the other side of the pillow, my friend. It's about as cool
I've
as
never
it.
heard that, but I love it.
It's not always like that,
No,
but
man.
when the sun goes
When
down
the sun is out, it just beams into this room. That giant glass window.
and the birds are just like killing
How about-
themselves running into it.
Craig under the gun with 7 bigs, 7 or 8 bigs.
Well, that's about as good as the spot you can ask for.
Well, now you just hope somebody calls, man.
Yeah, somebody with an ace 5. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Ace 5 and 200K.
There's nothing
bro.
that could possibly happen.
There's nothing for Mike to fear.
He's
I'm gonna
got
be
ace
honest.
5. He's only got 3 outs.
He doesn't know he's got 3 outs.
He's only got 3 outs.
He's got the flush draw though. Oh, no way.
Yeah, way.
Oh my god.
No.
Or did we get the feed? No, the whole thing crashed. The
no,
system
we
backstage.
are still alive.
All right, in case we are still live, can we check? We just lost our feed. Maybe the computer backstage went down.
We got some technical difficulties at the moment. If you can see me, if you can hear me, don't go nowhere. We're going to figure it all out in 2.5 seconds, maybe even sooner. Okay, probably longer. Now definitely longer. Give me 30 seconds. "30 seconds to figure it all out. In the meantime, let me tell you what we got going on. The Moneymaker, baby. Come on down. Put your name in. Put your money up. Play a satellite. Check, call, fish. RIP? Question mark? ... Perhaps. But I think not. I think we're going to be up and running in 2 seconds. We got some payouts here. Matt, why don't you continue to take your break? Please don't get up and help me entertain this crowd. We are live. Nothing yet? HDMI. Maybe it's the HDMI. All right, let's just go to a quick. Let me just go to. We'll be. No, not the. looking at the stream. All right, I think you guys can still hear me. Yeah, go ahead and mess with that HDMI box. No, just that HDMI box, Matt. It's always the culprit, every single time. But the way it shut off, we got to call Big Jim. Oh boy, we did it. We're back. Whether or not we're better than ever is yet to be seen, but we are back, damn it. Folks, Oh, sorry. What is going on here? Wow, what a turn of events. When we weren't looking, somebody got knocked out. Who was it? Might have been somebody. Potentially somebody. We're back, though. Whew. Man. Somebody turned out the lights.
I'm not sure I'm ready for the bright lights in the big city.
Well, we can shut them off.
Here.
We're good now. I think everything's cleaned up, so it's right up on the top, Matt, if you want to take them out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we're going down to 2 tables now. 18 players remain on the stream here. I don't know what's happening at the moment. I could look up at the clock, but ain't no reason for that. Don't forget, folks, if you're on Twitch, go ahead and just type in payouts in the chat, and they'll give you the payouts. In case you were wondering, top prize $26,385, and that's a lot of money. $26,385. 26, and we're gonna be here all the way till the end of the tournament. When that happens, then we can all part our ways. But in the meantime, you got me, Matt, and Andrew here broadcasting with our stream team, Rob, Mike, and someone else. But we'll get his name soon. Anywho, come on down and get into our first flight of the main event. Main event starting tomorrow. Everybody's trying to satellite into it right now. Starting tomorrow, day 1A will begin. $1,100 buy-in. $250,000 guaranteed. 2-day event, but we have multiple flights. By multiple, I mean day 1A, day 1B, day 1C, day 1. That's it. Oh, day 2.
Should keep in mind this final. Our main event is a 3-day tournament.
3-day tournament.
Final
Monday
table.
we'll be doing the final table.
Correct.
And I'll be commentating, so I can't wait. It'll be a lot of fun.
Sounds fun.
Well, we did it. You know?
Well, we broke it, but then we fixed it. It wasn't really broken. It just stopped working.
You know what happened, folks? We had to unplug something and then plug it back in.
We called IT. They said, "Did you turn it off and turn it on again?"
Unplug it, hold it in your hand for 30 seconds, and then plug it back in.
Works like a charm every time.
Yeah. So, yeah, we fixed it with using our brains and our hands.
Follow the cord. Where does this one go?
We did it.
Nailed it. Good job, team.
We got Dana bringing the chips down so we can get this thing going. Buzz sorting the cards. $1,100 will get you one of these seats, huh? If you haven't satellited in to the main event.
Oh, $1,100. Our main. So, I think I don't remember who I talked to. Maybe it was Tony. They wanted to make it something a little bit more accessible to everybody. I think the main event before has been a little bit more, a little bit. I don't think it's ever been less, but this is a good time to get in for $1,100.
Yeah, exactly.
Get your share of a $250K prize pool. Most likely, it's going to go over. It always does.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Just in satellites alone, we're like.
We've already got a bunch of entries.
Yeah, we're gonna be good to go.
Is it morning and night flights? Thursday.
On Thursday, there
Friday.
is just one flight on Thursday.
Oh, they're all day flights. No, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, day.
3 flights.
Noonish every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I guess it's because it's such a long structure of a tournament.
Exactly. A lot of play. So you really get to pick your spots, which is awesome.
Gamble, gamble.
Yeah, or not pick your spots. Just gamble.
Or if you like to fold a lot, you got plenty of time, plenty of chips.
Yeah, great folding tournament. Tell you that much.
Yeah, it's a great way to win. Fold to the money,
And not make any money.
and then min cash or bubble, actually.
That'll happen.
Are we listening to Rob's story? Maybe we shouldn't chime in because maybe he doesn't know we're listening.
He's playing the event of the Borgata.
What else we got? I think tonight is the last chance to satellite into this tournament. Tonight we do have a satellite just started. What, half an hour ago? Ish.
Yeah, you can still get in.
There's a satellite happening. We had all types of action out in the field. There was a horse tournament. I don't know if that's
Place
still
is
going.
packed, man. Got plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff to do. If you like poker, now's the time to come out. To be honest with you.
Even if you don't like poker, come on down.
Ooh, still got a little coffee left.
Totally my bad. There's a bit of a spillage while we were fixing PCs.
It wasn't your fault. You were in the middle of fixing things.
Oh, man.
With your hands like a
I
man
can't-
does.
That's how we men do it, right?
You know what I mean? We grunt. We plug things in.
Press buttons.
It's what it is.
Yeah.
What else
All
we
right.
got going on?
Who are we rooting for here? I like Mike's playstyle. I really do.
Rich got eliminated. That's what it must have been.
Well, we lost the feed. We lost Rich. Well, he was short. He probably made another move.
Yeah.
Hopefully a little stronger than Jack Deuce this time, but
Because
knowing Rich, who knows?
But we did redraw, so I'm not really sure. There is a chance it's still
There
around.
could be a redraw. Not yet.
Yeah, they
No shot.
they had to fill the tables.
Maybe. Well, then maybe
'cause
they
went
took
from
Matt.
3 to 2.
I think maybe they took Matt, or Matt busted. Matt was here in the 10-seat/9 seat.
Yeah, because we should be live with 9 players at the moment.
No, it's not final table yet, bud. It's not.
I know,
still-
but it's still 9 and 9. That's what I'm saying.
Are you sure?
Yeah, when they break, well, as soon as because they just
It says
redid the
15. It can't be
tables.
9 and 9. It says 15.
Oh, good. So it can't possibly be 9 and 9.
That's what I'm. That's why I'm
Can't-
confused.
Just can't be. Just can't be. Yeah, if it says 15,
We have Mike
then
here.
it's 15.
Shamika's there. Rocco/F Cancer. Yo, Judy has come around. Look at that. She had like 60K like an orbit ago.
All betting king queen.
They have 100% of the hands were king queen, and they have been working out in her favor. Jack has 200 and change, 250, 60ish.
Jack, solid player. Mike at C1, solid player. Judy, don't mess with her when she's got king queen, solid player.
Don't mess with her. Period.
Don't do it.
For Jaka School of Coaching and Poker, man.
Yeah, she wears that patch proud. I wear a different patch very
We have
proud.
an
Here it
advertisement
is.
for him. You have a different patch?
Let me get this
What
one.
do you got here?
The Poker 101
Oh,
patch.
man.
I got the drops today. Poker 101, baby.
Poker 101?
Yep, that's how you learn.
The first
I
door on
wrote
the
it.
left.
Jocko coaching is fantastic. Check call fish. Jocko coaching
Check call.
is fantastic. Well, that's fantastic, you know?
Faraz Jaka is a beast, man. I tell you what.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. You know who he is?
I probably do because I
You've seen
follow everybody.
Yeah,
I
you've
just,
seen him before.
You know what I mean? I just don't, can't put a face to the name at the moment.
He's big in the WPT scene.
He's a beast.
Yes. Definitely a beast. In the category of beast.
What does he say about betting, though?
All gas, no brakes. He's very aggressive. He's very smart. I saw him at the Hard Rock a couple weeks ago playing the 10K tournament that Eric Seidel took down.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's in that level, bro, way above ours.
If you bet, you win. That's
Easy
what he's-
game, yeah. That's.
You know what I mean?
I'm sure it's in his book somewhere.
Class dismissed.
Easy game.
If you get king queen and somebody 3-bets you,
Man, just jam.
4-bet.
4-bet jam.
That's
I think
how.
when your opponent's name
done.
is Rich, though, I mean, like the likeliness that you win just goes up, huh? I wonder if Judy and Rich played hands on the other table. You know, maybe they know. Maybe she knew something that we didn't. And Rich is known to be aggressive, but I mean, he wasn't getting out of line. That hand.
We're good, bruh.
So far, everything's good. We got the feedback somehow.
Ooh, we just found out that 2 people were eliminated in 15 minutes.
Is that
You know
right?
what that means? Don't blink. Don't blink. We know the future. We don't know who's going to get knocked out. That's what makes it fun. 7 o'clock, we got our nighttime dealers coming through.
Hey, do we still have that feast, the feast and football going on?
Feast on this.
Feast. What are you trying to say? Feast and football Sundays here at the paddock.
Oh, yeah. They got football, and you could eat a whole bunch of food and drinks, all for the low, low price of something. Absolutely. Got the wings going down in the fryer.
Getting me hungry.
Yeah.
I think you get either a beer or two with the package.
Yeah, I wish I had the paper.
It's
I'd
around here
talk all
somewhere.
about it.
It's I lost it.
Man, they do. I haven't been. You know what I mean? Because I'm working.
It's hard to get feast and football when you're working.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to go over there? And I don't even know.
I'm not going to ask that question because I'm going over. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
I don't want to actually.
I try not to come in this place
told no
on my days off, but today is my day off. Here we are.
Better to ask for forgiveness. Right? Much better.
It's true, man.
Beg for forgiveness,
Instead of permission, yeah.
Instead of ask
better
for
to ask for-
permission.
Yeah.
I thought it was
That's how
cool
the
if
saying
I
goes.
drank these beers and ate this food and watched this football while on the clock.
I mean, I gotta
I
imagine
thought that was good.
they would-
What? That's not no good?
I feel like if it's our day off, they should want to take our money. Why not?
Yeah, I get. Do we get the? Do we get the employee discount?
That's a good question. That's a real question right there.
Cha-ching! Oh boy, I'm getting the shake head. The no. You bobbleheading
looking at
in the
this-
wrong direction.
This freaking guy. All right, I
want
think we got a
this.
couple minutes back to the action here. Let's go. It's some chips flying. It's been a while since we've seen a cooler.
Nines, jacks.
That nines was
that
jack-
was
it
the
was-
big
that was
cooler for the
brutal.
day.
Brutal for Mr. Hollywood himself.
Hollywood had triple nines.
I mean, he
full
flopped
of
so big.
trays, and
It's hard to get away from. There's no way you could put him on jacks full there. I don't think.
I mean, you could.
The way
but
the
it-
hand was played?
You know, it ain't gonna change nothing.
If it wasn't big bets pre-flop, then it's like nobody had kings, which there was a king on the turn.
Folks, and that's how you play jacks. You know what I mean?
Call all the way down to the river and then get there.
And then get there.
That's a good way to play
If
jacks.
you don't get there, you might as well just throw it away, way ahead of time.
To be fair, 9-3-3 is kind of a good flop for jacks.
Poker 101.
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah. That's first day.
Yeah,
They
jacks.
teach you that first day.
And he was in such bad shape because those nines were hidden, first of all. And everybody thought that people were betting with the clubs. So there was just so much action on the river.
Shout out to Rocco.
Rocco talking about his journey.
F Cancer, man. I didn't realize Jack Hack had the chip lead at the feature table. Not far behind is Mike 256, man. Those two. I wonder if they're going to see a big collision.
Colliding. Kaleidoscope. Klondike bar.
What?
Stream of consciousness.
Man,
Consciousness,
you're
folks.
getting me hungry, bro. Every time you talk about
It
food.
always goes to food, doesn't it? Doesn't it? You know what I mean? We can sit here and talk music, politics, poker. It always
what the
comes,
fans-
reverts back to food.
What the fans really want to know is what would you do for a Klondike bar?
I'd go skiing down a slope of mountains. Something like that.
Yeah, we do that all the time in Florida.
Florida Mountain Man, where are you? Kareem chimed in. Steve chimed in. My Alec chimed in. Check
Have we
call
figured out
fish.
who my Alec is? We know who it isn't.
No, we don't know who my Alec is.
We know it's not Alec.
This is the greatest thing ever. Not
one of the
knowing
greatest
who he
mysteries,
is.
yeah.
It's so great. He talks so much smack,
Yeah.
and we're over here just talking smack back to him like he's Alec on the whole stream.
All right, let's get
That's
back
so
to this
funny.
thing. Let's go. We're back in action. Okay, now we're back in action.
Oh, but we already shuffled
Get my
up.
ugly
We're
face off of
dealing.
that thing. I'm gonna not touch the table. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna stay off the table.
I'm gonna stay off the table.
I have an idea though.
I'm gonna slowly grab the phone, put it over here.
Slowly, carefully. All right. After a brief intermission, cards are in the air.
Min raise from Jack on the cutoff.
Mr. Jack Jack himself wasting no time getting some chips in the pot. I think Mike's going to look him up. This could be a collision. I was just asking if this could happen.
It seems like they're going to be going up against each other a lot this table.
Well, I think between the two of them, their VPIP is high enough for them to collide every now and then, and here comes one of them.
Yep,
Here
you're going to see
comes
this
one.
battle a lot.
I mean, Mike is not scared.
Mike flops a gutter ball. He's also got the ace high.
How about 4,000? There you go.
Jack's going to min
Min
bet.
click just to see bet and see where he's at. That's not going to be enough for Mike to fold.
No, but it's setting him up for Mike to fold.
No, I think Mike knows that Jack Jack has nothing. Now, that's a turn card that could be favorable for Jack Jack, even though it's not. He's going to continue, yeah. He's going to represent it. Size up to what, 17-ish? A little more than half size, half pot.
Sometimes
that'll do
they
it.
have it.
That'll do it.
You got to give him some credit every now and again.
I mean, I give Jack Jack some credit. I was
Jack comes out of the hoodies and the sunglasses. And that's going to be it for me. I will be back in 30 minutes. Maybe even 28 minutes.
Here you see that we are not on the money yet. 15 players left, but 10 is the money. So not even the final table is money. Oh,
Dollar bills, y'all.
26 up top, 15, 9, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bottom of the money is a little bit of a double up. Granted, if you're only in for one bullet, it'd be a nice little double up.
Oh, did I miss Nancy?
Nancy.
Yeah, Miss Nancy was in the chat earlier. I missed that.
She's checked in every now and then. I think she did at the beginning and then maybe an hour ago.
F Cancer. Still say that's the best screen name we've had this tournament.
Rocco, he wanted to know. He says, listen, man, I got diagnosed. Is it okay if we put this? And I said, you know what?
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
In fact, he could have spelled it out. I'd have okayed it. I mean,
Nah, I don't know if we can do all that.
I will run it. I will run it by Josh though. Next time I
Yeah,
talk to him.
that's
Hey,
fair.
in light of
I thought Josh wouldn't mind.
cancer awareness, can we do the actual spelling?
I feel like he wouldn't approve.
Nah,
F cancer is it's dancing on the line.
no, come on.
It's good enough.
Context is important. Just to have it, just to have it. No, of course not. But to have it go towards something, meaningful. I think it's okay. If I was in charge, I'd approve it.
Judy's gonna fire. Francois got a gut shot and some backdoor draws. He's not gonna let it go. Spade on the turn would help him. That's not a spade on the turn. It's the biggest brig I ever seen. Judy sizing up. That bet should probably be able to good enough to take it down. Yep.
40,000.
Wow. Francois snap grabbed red chips and called. What has he got left? He's got like less than he's got like less than 40K left. Wow, what a brick. Now, Judy, what are you going to do? Like, it almost looks like he doesn't have enough chips to fold. And if you think he has a better hand, she's going to just check and win.
Okay.
Wow. Wow, Francois just called down for the gutty and
didn't get there.
now he's reduced to like, was it blind? He's got like 10 bigs.
Not even. Not with the big blind Annie.
was wild.
I'm not the best at reading lips, but I'm pretty sure I can't repeat what Drew just said.
I didn't say anything, man.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The official position is he didn't say anything, which is
Nothing
technically
happened.
true.
Nothing happened.
Right. Later on, you have to tell me what you said.
Nothing happened, man. I'm telling
No,
you.
we're cool, and everything's cool, and you're not in any trouble. But you might be if you don't tell me later.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. We'll talk later.
Good thing I didn't have the webcam PIP up for that. That's all I'm going to say.
You would have seen my. You would have read my lips. Would have clipped that one.
I'm like, whoa, that told Josh, but I'm like, yeah, he can't do that.
We would have.
Don't.
We would have clipped it.
Don't do that again.
So Judy, with a big turnaround from her, when she first got to this final table, she had about 60K. Now she's up towards 300.
For Sparta.
She might even have the chip lead at the feature table here. I mean, I don't know, but there could be the chip lead on the tournament on this table.
Well, we don't know what's going on the other table.
So
There's
action
no
is
way
folded around to
know.
Mike. He opens with ace-6 suited. Francois just snap jams all in with queen 10. I wonder if he's tilting a little bit.
Could be.
I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say 99%. Mike's going to snap call with the ace, and we're off to the
Suited
races
ace
here.
and a suited queen 10.
Yeah, we're flipping. Essentially, we're flipping depending on which way the flop goes.
And here is said flop.
Is that a queen in the window? Oh, it's
No,
diamonds.
It's
All right, we have a
diamonds.
sweat on board.
Lots of outs.
A 6 doesn't really help the
6
situation.
now.
Francois, it's a 10. He doubles with the snap jam queen 10 suited.
So many outs. Any diamond,
I
any
mean,
10,
yeah,
any
queen 10 or diamond.
And sometimes you just got too many outs, and you got to hit something.
Not when I have too many outs. Suppose you double up for just under 40? 30?
A little more.
30
than
something?
that,
No,
yeah.
it looks like that's 10, 20, 30. Josh
On the
kinda-
river, yeah.
Well, I'm saying how much is that double up for? About 35 or 37, maybe 40. Anyways, Francois is up to just under 100K now.
Next hand. See, that makes me nervous.
What a game. What? The flicker?
It blinked, yeah.
Yeah,
I was like,
man.
no, not again. I just fixed this thing.
Ugh.
Jack. I don't believe he's had Jack yet today.
We have not.
We did
had
a
the
stream last
opportunity.
week, last Saturday. Jack had Jack.
Yep.
And it was brilliant.
Yeah, I do recall such a time.
I was like, no way he loses. The poker gods are not that cruel. Jack has to win with Jack. And thankfully he did.
Did he? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he did. I mean, nobody else had anything. It was just a
that
bet
helps.
and everybody fold kind of situation.
It still works. That way you can say Jack wins with Jack.
Yep.
And Jack is going to be a big blind. Mika takes it down with 8s. Man, Mika is very
Which is
patient.
why if I was ever on a stream, I would never say my name is Ace. Because I ain't going to win if I get aces.
You're asking for the jinx.
They're cursed.
For sure. You're asking to get jinxed. Somebody mentioned bubble? I don't think we're quite there yet. Are we getting close to the bubble?
The bubble would be 11. There's still
Right.
15.
That's what I'm saying. Unless I heard something, or unless the number's incorrect, or I heard correct. Heads up.
F Cancer and Jack Jack. And they're all diamonds.
Well-
but F Cancer's got the ace.
Jack Jack's
And-
double gutted, but he can't really like that flop with all the
Yeah.
diamonds. Yeah.
He snap bet like he had it, and he did. Shows the table just for funsies.
Let's go F Cancer. I wonder if Judy is sponsored by Jaka Coaching.
Don't know. I wish I could get sponsored.
No.
Stop. Yeah, that time I did it the other way. My screen was okay. Your
Yeah.
screen went. I mean, this is the screen
Could
that counts.
Could it be
so.
overheating or something?
I don't think so.
All right, here's hoping. We're hoping and wishing
Fingers
and praying.
crossed, fingers and toes crossed, because I'm wearing slides,
have
so
my
I can do
toes-
that.
I have my toes crossed.
Yeah, my
Does
eyes.
Rocco-
I mean, I'm not gonna cross my eyes. It makes it tough to see the cards. So
Oh, Mike's got a heart draw.
Yeah, flush draw for him.
Craig has a short stack and ace high. There's not much you can do with that.
Yeah.
Craig is. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, I thought we did it again.
Wow.
We're-
John Doe says she's not sponsored, just a student. Okay.
I like John Doe with the OUH.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier
GH.
when he was in. That's pretty cool. That's clever.
So when you sign up for Faraz Jaka's coaching, do they just send you a pouch or a patch? Pouch. Maybe they send you a patch in a pouch.
Well, when I went out to Vegas for the dealer event, nobody sponsored me, but
So if anybody's
someone high up, and I'm not going to say who, gave me a set of Action Palace gear and said, "Yeah, wear this," but I was not sponsored, so. I
So
tried to get a little of that, man. I'm like,
if anybody's looking to
piece,
sponsor a
little
fish, we
piece.
got one.
I said, "Can I get a little piece of the entry fee?" And they're like, "Nope, just wear the gear."
It's worth a try. I feel like if you wear the gear, you need some incentive
like,
to
can I
wear
get a
the
little
gear.
piece? Can I get,
yeah.
Make some phone calls.
wouldn't-
At least give me dinner at the Wynn.
I would take that.
It is a fabulous
But,
dinner buffet. They got lobster and
I don't know,
prime
man.
rib and everything.
I just
Yeah,
feel like-
it's excellent.
I'm not going to give anybody free advertising. That just seems silly.
Oh,
Craig
double
found a
entrada. I own a pizza place. Actually, that would make it a triple entrada, John Doe, because the famous. We don't have a name
entendre.
for if you get sent to the hospital and they can't find an
I like,
ID.
I
Yeah,
like
you're
the
John
double
Doe.
entendre. That's
And
cool.
then John Doe for money, and then a third one owns a pizza place. So Doe, like pizza dough. So
Is
it's
it
actually
anywhere
it's
that
actually a
we can-
triple.
Anywhere that we can check it out? Is it in Florida, South Florida, or you own a place
I
outside?
doubt it. I've never heard of it.
Right. Well, he hasn't told us the name. Ooh,
So
we're
yeah.
sweating. We're sweating. Mike's got a diamond draw.
Diamonds and
Binks. No, that's a brick. Craig finds a double.
Yep. Deuces with ace jack 10. Because I'm like, if I'm driving down the street and I see a pizza joint named John Doe spelled like that, I'm like, yeah, maybe I swing in for a pie. Give it a try.
Good job, Rocco, paying attention.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Rocco's a good dude. Shout out to Rocco again with his recent diagnosis. We really hope everything comes out okay, and
Yep.
wish you a speedy recovery here.
And F
Kennel
cancer.
Club. And for sure, we are today's motto is F cancer.
So much so that for all you hockey fans out there, I'm sure I don't need to tell you. November is Hockey Fights Cancer Month. Get your favorite team's jersey.
Hey.
Their version of Hockey Fights Cancer. All the donations go to cancer.
All right, that's a good
cancer
plug.
charities, right? Cancer research to find a cure.
I support this hockey plug for once.
Yep. I mean, I already have 2 personalized.
Oh, yeah, you did?
Yeah, there's a home and an away, and the only
Nice.
difference, it's league-wide. The only thing that's different, they're all uniform except the crest on the chest for the individual teams.
Oh, that's cool.
Quad Tundra, technically 2 pizza places.
A quad tundra.
Oh, it's not called John Doe. Okay, Davy's Best Pizza. Well, of course it's in Davy.
Okay, Davy's local. That's
And
that's
one
nearest.
in Boca.
One in Boca. That's even
Boca's Best
closer.
Pizza. Bold claim, sir.
Under construction. So is the name of the place John Doe? Is it John
no,
Doe's
it's
Pizza Place?
Best place in Davy. It says right there.
No, but that's not the name of the place.
Yeah, it is. Davy's Best Pizza in Davy. Yeah. Davy's Best Pizza.
I'm swear.
Yeah, I don't get
I
to the
think he's,
Davy
I think
area
he's
much.
claiming that it's Davy, but he
Yeah.
didn't tell us the name. Is that the name of the place? There's no place called Davy's Best Pizza. Oh my God, there is a place called Davy's Best Pizza.
He says as he's Googling it, there's no such place. I'm like, want to finish the Google search first before you make that declaration?
Davy's Best Pizza Bar. It's serves happy hour. Hey,
We all like happy hour.
that's another free plug. See what happens when you join our chat and talk to us? Free plug for Davy's Best Pizza. Now I want to know, is it the best pizza in Davy? Can't remember the last time he said there.
I was going to say. It's
John Doe the Doughboy.
Davy.
If I'm in the Davy area, I'll go check you out, bud.
Yeah,
It's like 30 miles south of where I
it
live.
was like
That's like probably 50
used to go to
miles
Davy
from
on the
here.
regular when I was a kid.
Yeah.
My dad would take us down there. That's where Joe Hess had his
I went to school in that area.
dojo, and we'd always, that's where we went to karate practice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's other than that, I can't remember really going to Davy.
I went to
On
I went
purpose.
to Cooper City High School. That's like right around the corner. Cooper City. Judy's
Says it
got
ain't
a
the
real
second
hands.
best dag nabbit. Yeah, that
It
would be
ain't the
that would be a
second best.
lousy. Yeah, that wouldn't be a very good name for a pizza joint.
I don't know this guy, but I like this guy. John
Right.
Doe, you're okay by my book, but he said it ain't the second best dag nabbit. And then there's one in Boca. So is it called
Soon to be. It says,
is it
well,
called
it says
Boca's
Yeah, it
Best?
says right there, Boca's the best pizza.
around the corner?
It's under construction.
from
It's
the
not,
Hard
it's
Rock.
not-
Yeah,
not
Davy-
open yet.
Davy is right around the corner from the Hard Rock. Boca's Best Pizza? Let me
Well,
see.
It's not open yet. It's still,
Right.
It's still getting built.
It's on the list.
Because I get to Boca,
Yeah,
I get
it
to
has,
Boca a lot more often than I get to Davy.
It doesn't have an official.
Boca, home of your FAULs. Oh, I'm sure I have.
Dude, we're getting scares over here. Every now and then it just flickers. We're like,
Jack Jack was 7-6, and definitely not Jack Jack. Folding around.
11 is hand for hand.
Oh, the building's being redone. Okay.
Possibly.
That's cool.
But it's always possible. Technically, that could speed up the time a little. Could, but then once we get through that.
I mean, I self-banned myself from Hard Rock a long time ago. That's
Did you
probably why
actually?
I've never, yes, I did.
Did you call the 1-800-ADMIT-IT or something?
No, I didn't. It had nothing to do with that. I did
okay,
not
okay.
like
Yeah, no,
how
it's-
the player was in question was interacting with the floor guy. I was not given a chance to say my side of the story, and I was this close to being asked to leave. And I told the guy, "Don't bother. I'll throw myself out, and I won't come back."
Interesting. Oh, okay. So you didn't officially do it. You know, there's a paper you could sign where, like, you
Well,
just
yeah,
can't come
I didn't
back.
sign the paper.
But you just told him.
No, the guy was busting chops. He said I
Yeah.
took the dealer too much, and he kept stiffing the dealer. So for the
Oh, I
rest
would
of the
definitely- I would
session, I
definitely-
was over tipping him and saying,
I would
"This is
definitely
from-
tell that guy, like, oh,
This is from the cheapskate in Seat 8, and I
I
did
would
it like a bunch of times, and he called the floor on it.
Every time I want a hand off of this guy, I'd be like, oh, I'm tipping with your money, bud.
Yeah, and
I like it. Yeah, I've done that before.
yeah, and I was about to be asked to leave for that, and I could tell that he knew the guy and they were friends. I was like, didn't ask the dealer what happened.
This
didn't
had to be
ask
a long-
me what happened.
this had to be a
So
long
I
time
said,
ago,
Yeah,
huh?
it was. It was
Yeah.
a long time ago.
I feel like Hard Rock was kind of
And
used to
it's
be like that at one point.
well, that's back when the poker room was in the old sports bar. when
Yeah,
we converted
yeah.
it,
Yep.
way before the guitar stuff and all
Yep,
the stuff
yep,
they
yep,
have
yep.
now.
I remember.
I've not been back.
I remember back then. All right, Mike opens King Queen.
But if I had, I could have sampled Davy's Best Pizza if I still went down there, because apparently it's right down the street from
if-
Hard Rock.
If I ever next time I'm in that area, I might go check it out.
So maybe I should unban myself just once.
I'm sure you're not
and
banned.
go down there.
Even if you self-ban yourself, I don't even know if it's like forever or for a year or what. I know there's a paper you could sign.
No, it's easily been over a decade. So
Yeah,
I
you're
doubt
probably
they would
good.
even remember
They
me
probably
'cause
wouldn't.
There was no paperwork involved, so I
Nah.
could probably just walk in.
You're definitely not banned. Self-ban in that sense, without any paperwork, you're good. All right. This could be, well, maybe the ace hitting the flop will actually save Rocco some money. All right, Mike's
Well,
just
I
gonna
don't like
check.
to say that stuff out loud, John Doe, especially not on the stream where they could be watching.
Oh.
So I'm
Judy
just gonna
picks
go
up
ahead and nod solemnly.
Hard Rock is team play. If you
Ah,
don't
yeah,
have a
don't say
teammate,
that.
you are way behind. I mean, that's why I don't play a lot of cash games there. I mean, I like tournaments and whatnot, but I never trusted. And I think it's gotten better over the past couple of years, but there definitely was a time where I sat down on a table, there's 4 Israeli dudes talking in a different language, and nobody's saying anything. I definitely got up off that table.
Peace out.
Oh, my God, she got there? Oh, I thought it was a club.
No, it's a spade.
So Judy picked up.
I was
yeah,
like,
Judy picked up the
you made
backdoor
me do a
flush
double
draw.
take. I'm
She
like,
almost-
I thought it was a spade, but
she
maybe I
almost
misread
got
it.
there. Rocco's going to play it like it's the ace. Mike might look him up. It looks a lot like Rocco checked the ace on the flop to the position better, to the razor. Judy's going to fold here, and Mike might look him up. I mean, Rocco's been pretty solid. Yeah, he looked him up. There, he did it again. He put the 5K in the pot. And Rocco's going to be a day late and $1 short, unfortunately. Kicker's going to play.
Problems. Oh,
That's tough.
That is.
That's
to
tough.
go out like that.
I mean, Rocco still got chips, but not a lot.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
that's a tough beat.
Yeah.
man.
I think.
You hate to see it.
Unfortunately, the only bet that might have gotten Mike to fold is an all-in, and then you're risking shoving second pair into
Exactly.
somebody who could
Right.
have a set or top pair. It's like it's a tough spot for Rocco. Maybe he thought the 20 was a value bet. I think he definitely looked like he thought it was a value bet. And Mike just keeps stacking chips, man. Mike has been our one to watch today.
Brian just walked into the broadcast area. One of many Brians we have here at PBKC.
We've got Brian's to spare. If anybody's looking for a Brian, let us know. What happened? Missed deal?
Yeah.
Come on, Josh.
By those that know Josh, they call him that tall Josh. But
Tens.
we used to have another Josh on the staff, and that's how that whole thing started. We had tall Josh and we had little
Oh,
Josh.
so he's the tall Josh.
I think that was
Yeah.
before you started working here.
Nah,
we had
he was
little
always
Josh.
he was always tall. That tall Josh.
Yeah. And
So I
little
wasn't
Josh
here
was
for the
like
beginning of
5'2".
Yeah, I'm less than 2 years.
Hell of a nice guy. But real Joe Pesci complex. Like if you like made him mad, no, he'd legit get like vicious.
Interesting. Was he a floor guy?
Huh? No.
Okay, he was a dealer.
Like he got like really hot one time over something trivial.
Huh.
And I just kind of looked down at him. No, I didn't look down on him, but I looked down because I'm 6'5",
In the
and I
actual
said,
direction, yeah.
"Buddy, you need to calm down,
Yeah.
okay? Because you're nowhere near where you need to be
Listen,
to take this
man.
to the next level, bro. So let's just shake hands and forget it."
There's a
And then we were really good friends after that.
Oh, okay. just hug it out amongst men.
Right.
Craig finally has a pair. This is the first one he's had all day. He's going to open to 12. Uh-oh, Judy's favorite hand.
He hated that name, though. I'll just say.
What, Small Josh?
Little Josh. Yeah.
Little
He did not like it.
I like Small Josh and Tall Josh. It like
Right.
it kind of rolls off the tongue. Wow, Judy not. I guess Judy's not going to 3-bet because Craig has
No.
played pretty much zero
Yeah,
hands.
Yeah, I can see
So I like to see her switch it up. Like, she's not always just firing away with King Queen. She's actually switching it up. That's smart. It's interesting. And a king in the window. Look at that.
that. Judy
Snap
nails
check.
that flop
Craig
with only 2 cards.
can't love the flop. Can't really hate it either. He might be able. He's probably going to check.
I
think an
wouldn't
aggressive
like it if I'm him with those 8s.
aggressive player was going to bet to see where he's at. He's going to down bet to 5. I mean, it's actually that's a good bet to find out where you're at. And I think she's going to.
Yeah, just flat that. Don't
Yeah,
raise it.
she could
might,
flat
might
or
get a
she
little
could-
more money out of it.
She's going to do that play that you want to do. She's going to check and then check to the guy
And
in
then
the driver's seat.
see if he bets again.
It was a snap check.
No, not I was gonna say. Yeah,
right.
I don't think she's gonna get any more money. So.
Now it's time to go for value.
Yeah.
That's what she's thinking about. And she looked at her chips. Every time you see a player immediately look at their chips, they're thinking about betting.
Ooh, too much. Too much.
15 into 42. I mean, it's like a
With
almost,
eights, with those overs. And,
yeah, but you can't know he has eights. Like you're gonna hope he makes a hero call with
well,
ace
no,
high.
I mean from Craig's point of view.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
he
yeah.
kind of figured he was behind. When he bet the 5, maybe
mean,
a little feeler bet. But
the way Judy played it is textbook. Like I have a king.
yes,
I mean,
I don't think.
so Craig knows that that's just.
I think
not-
another 5 bet
Yep.
was the only action Judy was going to get on that. So I think
I
that
kinda
15. I'm like, you're not going to get a call with that.
15 into 40. It's like a little less than half size pot. I like the number. Like if you really wanted to squeeze thin value, you could bet like some. Like an 8K bet or something. He might be forced to call like an 8 or 9K bet, but he just doesn't have a lot of chips. And Craig looks a little frustrated here. I don't blame him. He's not getting cards.
Yeah.
Missing flops.
I was going to say, and the cards he is getting aren't hitting.
Not working. Yep. Judy has been our come around, or what's it called? Our turnaround story. Oh. Top card. There you go, Josh. Good job. Mika don't like it. Ooh, she's got a hand. Maybe she does like it. Yep, she's going to open.
Hey, Mikey, she likes it.
Hey, Mikey. He likes it. Oh, Rock goes short and has ace queen suited. It's time to jam. Yep.
Suited ace queen, which is slightly better than Mika's ace queen offsuit,
Oh,
but not by much.
They're gonna be chopping a lot unless somebody flops a flush draw. Oh, she has a snap call. Yeah, there's a snap call. Oh my
Ooh.
God, we're getting the scares again.
The blinkies.
Keep blinking.
I mean, Halloween's tomorrow. Quit scaring us.
All right, Mika has 2 flush draws. Spade.
Spade.
No. All right, it's a chop.
diamond.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
no,
there's a
running
free roll.
diamonds.
Yeah,
running diamond. No,
Nah,
now it's a
there
chop.
it is. All right, there it is. He said queen.
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Rocco's asking for the queen on the river.
What's he going to do with the queen on the river besides what he's doing
There is
now, which
that-
is chopping?
That was the joke.
Right.
I'm glad to see you've caught up.
Okay. It's just I see that a lot when I'm dealing, and the players legit think it's
Oh,
gonna
they're not.
help.
They're just.
Right.
They're just not aware of. Yeah. That's kind of funny.
Be it the stakes of the game, or if it's a smaller game.
Oh yeah,
or
I've seen it in a 1-2.
watching the football game out of the side of their eye. They're not really paying attention. Like, oh, I need a queen. Like, you don't really.
I've seen guy drawing dead ask for a card on the river, like going into the river, like, dude, you're drawing dead. This guy flopped a set. Oh my
And it's
God.
one of the oldest sayings in poker. There's nothing worse than drawing dead and getting there. Like the guy hits his set, but the guy already has a higher set, so it doesn't matter.
So we have.
It looked like the Queen of Hearts.
I
or
think
the
it was
King
a
of
jack.
Hearts?
Yeah, Jack of Hearts exposed. It's the burn card. Rocco. I can't see what his other card is. Oh, he may have potentially had Jack. Oh. Speaking of Jack opens the button
But with no jacks.
with no jacks.
But that's
He's got
okay.
ace
He's got ace
high.
high, yeah. And
Just fold it around to you and your aggressive
yeah,
player
that's
with chips.
I think that's enough of a bet to get out pretty much everybody without a decent hand. It's really annoying when it's on your big blind, though. Because you've already got your big blind and your big blind ante. You're already 8K invested, and somebody makes it 10 more to go. And that's just annoying.
Yeah. Mika thinking that he's just
She
making a
said,
move.
"Oh, I'll know what
Yeah,
you had
I'll
in a
see
minute."
it.
I'm like, "Well, actually, 15 minutes."
That's well, also not allowed to. I think
Right.
maybe she's texting her friends, "Hey, timestamp this hand right here. Timestamp."
Huh?
I don't know, man. I'm just talking here.
So I was going to say timestamp.
Timestamp
Wow,
it.
That's 2002 called. They want their IT lingo back.
You don't watch VODs? Come on, man.
No, because I minored in IT. And that's about when they used that.
You know the exact time. Okay.
Lady with ladies.
Again, there's only 2 hands I've seen her play: king queen or queen queen.
I do like the ladies.
No,
I'm
did they
3
balance
I'm
Mike?
3Xing.
What happened to Mike? When did they take him off the table? I didn't see. When did Mike get the balance? Mike got taken off the table. That was our one to watch.
Well, if he survives the next 3 eliminations, he'll be back.
Speaking of 3 eliminations, that means we're 1 away from being hand for hand.
Yeah. And that tracks.
We are 1 away from being hand for hand.
Yeah, that sounds for a good time for you to get the hell out of here and get Sal back in here. Judy with aces this time. Under the gun.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about Judy's betting level? It's over 9,000!
Actually, it's exactly 9,000.
It's exactly 9,000.
Good job there, Napa.
Ace, ace for Judy. What does that mean?
Well, it means she has the best hand pre-flop. But it may not stay that way, depending on what is the flop. F Cancer and Jack Jack think they have spade draws. Only one of them is correct. Not that it matters.
Jack Jack needs a 6 ball
Yeah,
to take
he
all
needs a
of the
gutter.
money.
F Cancer needs running 10s or 6s. Because it's going to be really hard to get in under them pocket aces.
Ooh, he
But
wants
Jack Jack's going to
piece.
try.
He needs a 6 or
Two,
a
2 of them are dead.
6. Or a 6.
The 6 is all that helps. Brutal. Death clock style. Brutal.
Death clock.
Ooh, sneaky,
free
sneaky.
Card. No free card. Jack Jack's going to bet it. She's going to go over the top.
Don't tomahawk chop him too hard, Judy. I mean, you want action on this hand. But you can rough him up a little bit. Like maybe a min raise, I'm thinking. 5 aces, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to min raise him.
Just a call.
Just a call, though. Okay, okay. 1 of 2 outs for Jack Jack. Jack Jack gets a 7-7 and not a 6-6 like he needed.
Ooh, this is a little scary of a card for Judy.
Yeah, a 7 or a 3.
At this point in time, if I'm Judy, yeah, a nice little bet.
She's not scared. She's going right after it, saying, "I got aces. Come get it."
Oh wow, I did not see that coming. I
Yeah.
thought she would put a small bet out, but
And I don't think Jack Jack will, in fact, not come get it.
yeah. Only calling if you're beat there.
She wasn't scared.
Well, she's
That was a very scurry board, though, for
Yeah.
aces. But she wasn't scared.
apparently not. Didn't put Jack Jack on a 7 or a 3. No way he's got that hand under the gun or in the hijack, I guess you would call it.
Yeah. Lady. A gentleman never asks and a lady never tells. That's exactly right.
I thought it was a gentleman never asks and a lady never smells.
Well, I'm not sure what neighborhood you grew up in, but that's definitely not what it is.
Because they smell, don't they?
No.
They're smelly. Some of them.
Dude, no. What?
It's just natural. People smell, Matt. They smell. And if your nose is good and you can smell, and I know there's a lot of people out there listening that can't smell, and I'm sorry for
Right.
you. But you know who can't smell? Do you know who can't smell?
I was going to say smokers.
Matt,
Who?
Josh.
Oh.
One time I tried to get him to sell this anti-odor spray. Yeah, they can't smell because of COVID too. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
They don't want us to talk about that though, do they? Do they?
I got a nose like Wolverine, but okay.
Yeah, it was called something Shield, and it's like a spray that like eliminates odors, and it's like great for people that are smokers and stuff to spray it on there. It's almost like a Febreze, And I'm trying to tell Josh, but Josh would be great at this. I was like, you go in there and you'd be like, here, this smells, spray it, then it doesn't smell any. Like you could really pitch this, and he's like, yeah, I think I could. And then like later on in the conversation, he's like, yeah, I have no sense of smell. I'm like, then you'd be horrible. What are you
Right.
doing? You have no actual proof that this works. Is this like yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that sharp nose, it's useful, it's handy, and sometimes it's hell. Like if somebody's making barbecue, like a mile away, like it smells to me
unreachable.
like it's like it's on a plate in front of me sometimes.
So
I'm like,
close but unreachable.
I want some of them ribs.
2 players.
Wow,
with ace.
look at all those outs. 34 outs. But about 31 of them are chop outs, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Only the deuces are actual outs.
exactly.
And that's not a deuce. That is one of the 30-something outs, though. So the only thing that helps is a 3 or a deuce, and that's not it.
Let's see somebody take a
So
little
it's
initiative
2
here.
pair
though.
with an ace.
I think Francois is going to call this.
Oh, if you're going to push him off the hand, you're not pushing him off with 1 red chip, bro. James Gunter asks, how many registered for horse today? Where the flip is Joey when I need him? That would be a question for Joey. Because he could definitely tell us. 17 is the number. 17 people registered for horse today.
17 players horsing around.
Did the winner, in fact, receive a horse? I can't believe I actually had to dispel that rumor. They're like, does the winner get a horse? I'm like, no.
Got to talk to a man about a horse.
Yeah, I'm thinking like the trophy. If it had a little like ceramic horse on it, that might be cool. But I don't think. I think they look just like all the other trophies for this event, and it just says the event that you won on your trophy.
Or a little speaker box that just says horse, like in a horse voice.
Horses don't have voices.
No. When your voice is horse.
Oh,
Of course,
yeah,
of course.
Well, there's an A in that horse. They're talking about Mr. Ed. I'm like, that wasn't really the horse talking, right?
What?
Did I just shatter your childhood?
But that was the whole reason why I watched the show.
Mr. Ed can't talk. I'm like.
Horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Let's go Shamika. Shamika's got quite the
Yeah,
cheering section
She's
today.
super popular.
Jealous.
would.
When I play, I don't get a cheering section.
Right. If I weren't so grounded, I'd be jealous.
Jack with outs. And that's not one of them.
Not one of them. Not one of them at all.
He says the first time he ever made a day 2, she was on my right. Nicest person in South Florida. Always rooting for her. Wow, okay. That's a nice thing to say. Last time I got deep in a tournament, the guy to my left and I was on his right, he had not as nice a thing to say. He in fact said to me, "You'd check raise your own mother, wouldn't you?" Because I kept check raising him.
Yeah.
To which I replied, "Well, if you ever played against my mother, sir, you would know that she's a nit, and check raising her is the only way to get any chips out of her." So yes, I would indeed check raise my own mother.
I love back in the day, like when you check raise somebody, they look at you like the old timers.
Like you just stole their rent or something. Like,
Oh, you're check raising, are you? What, do you check raise me? Yeah, it's part of the game.
I don't think that guy would have called me the nicest guy in South Florida.
Mika just smooth calls with jacks. Let's see if she knows how to play these jacks or not.
Jacks and 4s and ace 3.
She's going to check. If somebody wants to bet here, it's going to be very, very compelling. And Judy's got 4s. She could definitely make a bet, which she does. She's been putting the foot to the gas as of late, and her chip stack reflects it. Mika, a very tight player, has to really consider this because
I think she's thinking, do I shove here or not? Because I don't think she's folding.
she
It's
could
like, do I
definitely
call
fold.
or I show or do I shove?
She could definitely fold, but she's got to put Judy on a hand. She can't figure it out. Judy's just playing.
I don't think she's gonna
way
like
too
this
good.
when she sees the cards. She had Judy dominated in a side pot.
I didn't realize
Still
there was
does.
an all-in player as well.
Yeah, Rocco's all in, and now he's out.
Wow, Judy takes down a huge pot, knocks out another player.
And that gets us down to 11, which should be hand for hand. Is what I say to that.
Matt's looking into the future, everybody. The future.
Yeah. Now ask me if it works for Powerball.
I bet you don't. I bet it don't. Is that true? You make money? No.
Yeah, with one more person. Well, it depends on, when. Now it's true. Now it's
Oh,
become
is they pay out 10 players? I thought it paid out 9. Is
10.
it 10?
No, it's
okay,
10.
cool.
12%, not 10%. this
Excellent,
event.
Smithers.
Release the hounds. All right, so hand-for-hand rules are a little different. We have to wait for all the hands to complete on both tables before proceeding. Action stops with any all-in until action's done on the other table. And 2 minutes comes off the clock each time, whether the hand takes 2 minutes or not. So the blinds potentially shoot up.
The blinds, they shoot up and down. Wait, you're not doing anything, Matt. I mean, what do you... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes it shorts out, you know what I mean? That HDMI box is super...
No, I'm way too tall. Shorting
Super,
is-
super...
I don't do anything short.
Yeah, I think it's just the connection.
Except my lovely wife, Nadine.
Hey-yo. If you know what I mean. And I think you do.
So that hand went by pretty quickly. So we're in a holding pattern till the other table completes their hand. Guys, it's not a break. Don't go anywhere. There you go. Sit back down.
Hand for hand.
All right. Ooh, just in time. Back in your seat when the last card is pitched, and Mika made a diving save, Sergei Bobrovsky style.
Yeah, she's quick, man. It's got those quick reflexes. I'm here. Jack gets a walk.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Speaking of walk, are the Yankees playing tonight?
Yeah.
And the Dodgers?
Yep.
They are playing tonight.
One more time, I think.
One more time
Just tonight. I think it's over tonight. That's
in
just
New York?
my opinion. Yes, in New York.
And then 2 games in L.A. after that?
Well, I think the Dodgers are going back to L.A. after this game, but to plan a parade, not to play a game.
But theoretically.
Yes, if the Yankees can win tonight, they'll play a Game 6 on Friday.
The Yankees are a baseball team, and they almost got swept.
Outside New York likes.
They almost got swept. That's not true. They're America's team. Everybody's a Yankee.
They're really not.
Everyone's a Yankee fan,
No.
including Matt.
No.
Matt,
Nope.
what did you do?
Nothing. I'm back here chilling.
Is it my mere presence of my foot? Should I move my foot away?
Yeah, you should definitely get your foot away from there. See, look at me. I'm like 3 feet back from the whole setup. You should get back here with me.
Maybe we got to get closer.
No.
Stop shaking your leg.
I'm not.
Don't move. You're breathing too heavy.
I say they may be terrible, Charles Barkley terrible, but let's go Marlins.
Oh, yeah. I love watching the Marlins get this young talent
Right.
and then sell them. It's great. It's so much fun.
I don't like that part so much.
No, that's great. They're making
No, I
so
know.
much money.
I know that's what they do, but
Well, I mean, you got to root for them. I just don't know what's going on, man.
frustration.
Back away from
Right.
the electronics.
So this is a chop thus far.
It's the biggest chop that you've seen thus far. Jack's been playing a lot of.
I was going to say slight chance for
A lot of chop pots.
both players if they could pair their rag card, but nope. So it's a chippity chop. Choppy choppy chop. Like it never stop.
Who's saying you had queens?
Yeah, it's almost like poker players lie at the table sometimes.
They seem to. I never noticed
Almost
that.
almost
till
like
now.
deception's part of the game. Huh. Weird.
Yes, it's
I
true.
mean, also, not that I have any love for the Dodgers. I don't.
Oh, so you're
This
just
got to
you
be the
But
least
you-
appealing matchup.
okay.
when
I was
the
gonna
playoffs
say
are going,
it's
'cause- I mean, I am half cheesehead. It would be nice if the Brewers could stay
mean,
healthy enough to get to a World Series.
yeah, but if
someday,
you're a National League fan, then you got to root for the National League. That's all. So you root for the Dodgers, and you got a really good chance to win. I mean, the Yankees, if they win this game, then they go back to LA, and that's it. We're good to go.
well, look who you're talking to. I mean, everybody said you must be on top of the world, being up 3-0, and then it was 3-1, and then it was 3-2, and then it was tied at 3. So no, I was definitely not on top of the world, and then I was, because thank God we won Game 7.
Folks, if you don't know, Matt willed the Panthers to victory for after 10 years of going to
10?
every home game.
10.
10 years in 1 year?
You've grossly undershot that.
How long? How many home games?
25 years.
You've been going to the games for 25 years?
Yes.
It's crazy, bro. 25 years. That's a career.
It was my superpower. I can't die till the Panthers win the cup. So now I have to be really careful when I go out.
Yeah, you better watch out.
Yeah, I said I'm mortal now. So
So is prophesized. Matt made the Panthers score every goal with his.
yeah, I wish.
You did, Matt. I saw you do it.
All 2 of them in Game 7. We were scoring like 5, 6 goals a game, but in Game 7 we only got 2. But that's okay,
You know,
because
I
the
have
other guys only got 1.
I'm making Panther memorabilia right now
Shove in is Jack with a King Deuce.
for like some Panther fans that would love to have you come to one of their events.
This thing going to be done in a day? It depends on what thing you're talking about, Josh. If you're talking
Which-
about that box back there, I'm like, yeah, solid bet.
Yeah, which thing are you talking about? The first thing or the second thing?
Right. And almost as if on cue, it came up.
Yeah.
But we're still
You
at
know,
hand for hand.
you can make a lot of money by finding an HDMI box that doesn't do this. I know Josh should buy it. They're just touchy, man. They're touchy, touchy, touchy. Let's just say that they the HDMI box would be would have a meeting at HR. You know what I mean? For how touchy it is.
Yeah. See, this is how far away and how paranoid we are. I mean, Sal's got to like really lean in to see the words in the chat.
Yeah, put us on picture real quick.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Just to let
I'm going to
you
be
know.
very gentle with it because it's technically on the table. Okay, yeah, we're like
Hello
we're
over
like way
there.
back here, man.
Hey,
because-
hey, you guys.
Easy there, Sloth. Sal was the lost Goonie. I don't know if you all knew that.
Taking it back. Taking them all back. There he is, the stream dealer. Did good, buddy. No problems, no problems. Good job, man.
Yeah. Hang out, welcome. Don't touch this table, seriously. Stay
Yes,
away
please
from the
don't.
table.
Please don't touch the table.
Yeah.
Mika with the ace queen, raise on the button, takes it down.
Man, this touchier than my high school girlfriend. Yeah. See? She was a preacher's daughter, so that gives you an idea. Yeah, I know. I see it too, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it.
Was the son of a preacher man. Why is it working here, not there? Yes, he was. He was. All in for Craig with the ace-queen. Ace-queen going around. Mika with a jack-10 suited has to let it go. Let it go. Judy in the big blind can't make the call, that's for sure. Jack also can't make the call. Craig gets away with it. All in. Ace-queen shows it. And he takes down the pot. Okay. Just kidding. Matt trying to secure the HDMI box. First prize, $26,385. It went up $1 from the last time I read it. My goodness. Tenth place takes down $2,328. That's pretty sweet. Quick way to make some money, you know what I mean? Come here, play the tournament, catch a couple of hands, get knocked out 10th place, battle through 70 players, and you just made yourself. Beautiful. Looks good. Looks good. Matt, you know, he said he's the IT guy. I didn't believe him, but now I'm starting to come around to him. Oh, Matt. Move. Let me handle this. The lovely Brittany in the box, experienced dealer. No slouch on camera herself.
John Doe says clipping makes it feel like we're at a disco. Zohan style.
Disco. Francois with a highlighted 23% of the chips. So, aggressive frequency. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, yeah. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Stephanie
like
Mo would say if she was here.
Mike, Jack, and Judy all with
Jack.
overwhelmingly higher aggression frequency than the rest of the table. And they also happen to have all the money.
Big money, buddy.
So we are hand for hand. Next person that gets knocked out is the bubble. And we do nothing for the bubble
Dude,
other
I just
than
got that
say,
running. Please don't touch it.
That sucks, man. Sorry. You know,
Just fix it. And Drew's back there like, hey, let me mess with stuff. It's like, please don't.
nobody wants to be the bubble, folks. So this is going to be hand for hand.
Ew, bubble.
And this is where the big stacks start coming into play a lot more. Next person that gets knocked out is, just the pits. Just the worst. The first, the how should I put this? The worst possible scenario. That's what being the bubble is. Nobody wants to do it. I mean, if you had your choice, you'd like to be knocked out first and second, like the guy I was talking about earlier. He was the first person knocked out and the second person knocked out. Yeah. So this is why having a nice, healthy stack here and position can just totally make or break your tournament at this juncture. All these chips are just so plumb for the taking, so ripe for the taking. Like taking a ripe plum off of a tree.
New York Poker
Plum
Guy
tree.
says nut low. I'm like, no, that was the horse game. Which was earlier. Apparently had 17 entrants.
The horse tournament. Ooh, that's it. Somebody got knocked out up there. We are officially down to 10.
In the money. Dollar bills, yo.
Yeah, man.
So, that chip count graphic, if we could swap that out for a payout graphic sometime in the very near future, that'd be good.
And if you like, you can type in, what is it? Hashtag payouts, exclamation point payouts. And it'll show you the payouts for this tournament. Wouldn't that be nice? Don't even need me to read it to you. 28,000 or 26,800 and something.
And 26, I want to say.
I think it went up to 5. You weren't looking. It was at 4 and went up to 5. I don't know where they found that extra $1. Maybe somebody donated it.
On the next episode of Mika and Judy Chop.
Uh-huh. I have the same hand. Chop it up. Just reading you what it says here.
Runner clubs for Mika. Ooh.
There's the runner.
Well, there's one. Mika's got a shot.
She's going to bet it. She likes that flush draw. That's going to take it
Ooh,
all the way down to
Betson, yeah.
Chinatown. 3-6 Mafia.
3-6-6.
Academy Award winners. We doper than ever. Hypnotize minds. Matt, what'd you do?
Nothing. This time it was your screen.
Yeah?
Not mine.
Oh, it was my screen?
Yeah, my screen's fine.
Okay, good. I thought it was my screen.
Not for nothing, but mine's the one that counts.
My screen, your screen. We all screen for
Well, my screen is the one that goes out to the people. So if yours goes down, it's annoying, but
he's a man of the people.
the
He's
show
a screen of the
still
people.
goes on.
Craig on the button is going to
And
raise
I'd love
it
to
up.
be able to bring that to the people. Let's see if this thing cooperates.
Mika is going to go over
Mika's
the top
all
with 9s.
in with the 9s.
Quick fold from Craig. Didn't even think about it.
Drew giving us some very interesting hand signals. I think he's trying to tell us something. Dude, I'm too
Where's my
old and
car?
too heavy to steal second, so don't give me the steal second sign. 'Cause that's what it looked like. Sure, back in the day when I ran track, I'll steal all the bases, but you know.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but Matt ran track.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I'm nuts. I don't believe it.
Yeah, well, a former coworker of mine said the same thing and put a little money on it, and he bet me I couldn't finish the charity 5K we have every year, and yeah.
In under what?
No, he said he didn't think I could run the whole thing.
So you walked?
No, I ran the whole thing, and then yeah,
I would die.
and then won his money, and laughed at him when I took it. So
You didn't stop for 1 second to catch your breath?
no,
You just ran 5,000 feet?
that would be 5,000 meters.
Meters.
A meter.
Which is about
Interesting.
3.1 times longer.
What
than
is this
5,000
meter
feet.
you talk of?
Yeah, this is I know
meter.
this is America, but
It's like
and we don't do the metric system, but for 5Ks we do.
We do gallons,
Okay. Sounds good.
liters, and meters.
I'm
New York
gonna go
Poker guy
get a-
says ran or yogged. I'm like I ran very slowly. 27 minutes and nowhere near my best time of 16:40 from back in the day, but
Ran or yogged is funny.
I had
How long did it take you
27 minutes
to run 5,000
meters,
meters?
which is a smidge over 3 miles.
I got it. That's like a liter. Like a liter of cola?
No, it's nothing like a liter.
You guys got liter colas?
Stop knocking that table, dagnabbit.
Oh my goodness, the whole thing just almost collapsed.
Go over there.
Jack
You're
with
wrecking
top
stuff.
pair. Judy with the open ender. No help for Judy. Jack still probably going to fire. Although the ace might scare him, I guess. No scaring Jack. This guy is too cool for school, my man. Ooh, easy on the NFC table, you know what I mean? I think it costs a pretty penny. Wow, Judy is on just playing
You can't
unbelievable.
stop her. You can only hope to contain her.
Wow, what pressure she's putting on Jack with that ace. I love it. Wow, Judy's my new favorite player. She's going to win the whole thing. Oh, wait a second. Jack just immediately called. And by immediately, I mean he took his time, the appropriate time.
And the river, a tray. So pair of tens is going to win this as long as Jack don't fold.
I wonder if Judy's going to bet. And how much?
Yeah, but that's really hard to represent something with that board. I mean, it's going to be tough. I mean, is she going to bet and represent an ace here?
70.
70 to find out if she's lying. That's a lot to call a
That
bluff.
is a
With
spicy bet.
With a 10. I mean, there's a straight out there. There's an over.
I don't care win, lose, or draw right now. I'm just a big fan of Judy. She is working everybody.
Oh, and bets him off the hand.
She
Fantastic.
is, wow. Congratulations to Judy.
That was gutsy.
I believe she has completely leveled up from last Wednesday. I mean, like, it is crazy.
And look at this.
She's coming out. She's a whole new player. I think she watched the stream, took notes, got a coaching session, and now you guys are all in
coaching, right.
big trouble. Judy is playing like an absolute pro, straight up.
We're going to do a little bit of a rearranging here for our final table. There is no 6. Just like the Matrix, there is no spoon.
Whoa.
I know Kung Fu.
I know. Yeah. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Dude,
So great. My nephew had no context. I actually used that line on him when I was teaching him how to play Smash Brothers. And I was dodging and blocking all the things, and I just pulled off with, "Stop trying to hit me and hit me." And he's like, "What is that from?" And I'm like, and I looked at my brother angrily, like, "Did you not teach this kid anything?"
right. What are you doing? Are you even parenting?
Yeah. I'm like,
This
didn't you
kid-
have, when he was in his early 20s, he had like a whole 5-year Keanu Reeves phase. He was wearing black leather and the shades, and I'm like, this is Florida, and you're wearing black leather. You're an idiot. had his hair cut the same way.
Leave it up to dad to call your son an idiot. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just.
He's my brother. He's not, my son.
When Keanu,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
he
my brother.
was
Yeah,
younger.
he had his Keanu phase, like dressing like him, talking like
Well,
him.
that's not as fun.
And I said, you didn't teach him basic Matrix references? What the hell's going on here? What are
Yeah,
you even
what is
doing
the
here?
matter with you? What are you doing in life? You think Judy just flopped a set on you, do you?
Wow, that's going to be a sad show when you check the replay on that one, buddy.
No, Judy is actually just spitting hot gas all over the place, lighting it on fire. She's torching this table. It's crazy. Yep, and we officially have a final table, folks. Congratulations. They said it would never be done, but it's done. We did it. We're at the final table. Pop the champagne.
You're such a connoisseur.
I am. 9 of them. The beautiful dealer button of the Moneymaker tour.
Yeah, we know that part. Yeah.
Rob's over
We
here
just got the
telling
same
us
update,
stuff.
Rob. Yeah, that
Why are you
Drew
always
gave us a little
telling
bit
us
ago.
stuff, Rob.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks, Drew. That was the joke. So 366, I believe.
Yeah, 3-6 Mafia.
Mika's not new here, and she's got her phone over the rail, and that's naughty. What the flip was that? Our companion Drew, who is on break and yet found some crazy way to make that dangerous. You okay? Do you want me to go find a first aid kit or something? Wrap that up? No, well, I'm not going to do that. I mean, we're all friends here, but that's a bit much. Not to mention that doesn't actually do anything. You're old enough to hear this now.
Look at those payouts. 1-day event. $1,000 buy-in.
Ironically, it does slightly help with cuts, but not bruises. Right, there's like enzymes in that helps with clotting, so that's why it helps. Yeah, I got all Discovery Channel on you, didn't I? All right, first hand, Mika with
king.
the AK. Let's see if it's a good day.
All in all the day.
Still disappointed Jack hasn't gotten Jack yet.
All in.
Statistically, you'd think it would have happened by now.
110,000. She pushed last time with Ace King, and this is exactly what happened.
Yep, fold-orama. Marky says.
Marky and the Funky Bunch. Old Buzz getting the blind situated. Here comes the first card.
I mean, I might talk smack about that guy, but Sal might get mad. All them Philly guys stick together.
Buzz, what are we talking about?
No, let's get that Marky Mark, man.
Oh, Marky Mark. I didn't realize he was from Philly.
Or maybe that was just a movie.
Yeah, probably.
Or he was like the Eagles guy, the bartender that tried out and made the Eagles.
Yeah. Andrew picking up a hand here. All in, ace jack.
This is our
30K.
Andrew's pick to win the whole thing, but Jack's got ace queen.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble.
And he's all in over the tippy top.
Uh-oh, bye, Andrew.
Party with 6 deuce. He's like, Jane, get me off this crazy thing.
Yeah, that's it. Let's see what we got. Ace queen, ace jack.
Suited ace queen, suited ace jack.
Andrew going to need hearts or jack.
Jacks. Ironically, he needs a jack to beat Jack. Did I just break your brain?
One heart comes the flop,
Yeah,
so
and
there's
he's
still
running
hope.
hearts. Ooh, hearts or a jack.
4 for a chop.
Nope.
Ace queen takes it down. Jack takes out a player. No bounty, unfortunately.
And, yeah, this isn't the bounty tournament.
But you do get internet points. You know, some people do it for the clout.
I was going to say, it would get a golf clap from the commentators. So, you ready? Here you go. Whoa,
Didn't make it
wrong
clap.
button. They all say that. Never playing this game again. See you tomorrow.
John P. looking a little short stacked here. We got seat
And
1.
then there were 8s. And the payouts disappeared. They were here a second ago. No, here they go. I'm so scared to touch this table.
I don't blame you.
I like peeled that off the table like a freaking heist movie.
10th place, what was it,
You know when they're trying to
2300?
cut the glass without setting off the alarm?
Yeah.
So 9th place is $2,638. Not a bad day at the office.
Francois thinks so. Going all in with a weak ace here. Up against Dante's raise. Actually re-raising
Is he
Dante.
even supposed to be here today?
Francois?
No, Dante.
Oh.
I have to educate you. Yeesh. It's a clerk's joke.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Didn't catch that one, Matt. Sorry.
Long story
Francois.
short, the guy who works in a convenience store. His name's Dante.
Yeah, no,
And they
I've
made
seen
him
them-
come
I've
in.
seen all the
Brad, and
movies.
He's not supposed to be there today.
1 and 2, plus all those Jay and Silent Bobs.
Ooh. Francois needs a 4.
Or,
his day is done.
Or a 4.
And it's done. So Francois eliminated in 8th place. And that's good for $3,104, though. So congratulations, Francois.
Wow. Golf clap?
Oh, you want a golf clap? So $3,100. Yeah. $3,100 one day. Good job, buddy. And I'll hit the right button this time.
Nice.
I should get a golf clap for that. Been hitting the wrong button all day long.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, and there's the payouts. 34-14 for the next player, whoever's eliminated in 7th place.
7th place, 3K, 35 pretty much. It's going to be sweet. Oh, boy.
Sweet. Napoleon Dynamite style.
If you vote for me, your wildest dreams will come true.
Vote for Pedro. He'd be good.
$3,000. Dante say, okay, today. boy. The rich get richer. Short stack gets shorter of a stack. Mika the big blind.
I think Andrew's bored over there. Hey, you want a headset, buddy? Here you
Yeah,
go.
get in here. Take a break, Matt.
Come get it. No, you don't want to come get it. Well, I don't want to put it
No, you have to leave, then he can come in.
I have one that's specifically for the size of my head.
Yes. Yes, it's just like hockey. Not allowed in until somebody comes out. Ooh, easy, easy. Careful. Ooh, cake. I like cake. I also am a big fan of the band cake. Huge fan of them. Judy with the raise. Watch out. She's in a pot. She don't like to lose, man. Judy's going to pull out all the stops on you to try to take down the pot. Mika can't possibly fold the effective min raise. I don't blame her. Judy smashes
Judy
the flop.
flops the world.
Just
Good
smashes
Lord.
it.
Top pair with a straight flush draw.
Mika's going to check. She's going to c-bet.
This will be enough to take it down.
Yankees are up. Judge Homer. 3-run home run.
3-0, yeah, 3-0.
Wow. Let's go, Judy. Let's go, Judge.
Check all fish. I'll tell you what, Judy.
But
has
let's
been the
not
one
go
to
Judge
watch,
Judy.
man. Let's not go Judge Judy. Judy's been the one to watch. She's getting her bluffs through. She's been connecting and like with the hands that she gets involved in. She bluffed Jack right before final table. Everything seems to be going her way.
2-run homer by Judge.
I think it was a 2-run homer, and then immediately afterwards, Judge hit one. I think that's what Trevor said. So I don't know who this guy is in the 3 seed, but he has a mountain of chips. He might have half the chips in play.
We will find out soon. Mike.
Well, I know that there's 1.8 million chips.
Judy with the King Jack going for it.
Dante 445. I thought he's got a. Oh, maybe I thought he had yellow chips. Yeah, those look like yellow chips, do they not?
Yeah, they are. Dante.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then he's got yellow chips on top of it. He's got like 700K.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
It said he had 4 though. That's can't be correct. He's got way more than that.
He's got close to 7. You're saying.
He's definitely got 7 or 8. He's got a lot of chips. Oh, we never went on dinner break? I didn't even notice. There's supposed to be a
Me
40 minute
neither.
break and we never got one. That's great for us. Yeah. We hear that. So this John P.
So-
is now party.
Yeah, I was going to say, I
Party
was
boy.
looking for John P. I was like, where's Party? I don't know
that's
who
him,
Party
yeah.
is, but
the Dead
yeah.
Inside hat, I remember.
Right.
He's gonna hide in his scarf. Just kidding, it's a hoodie.
Hooty hoo.
Party boy, hoodie hoot.
Mika with the Queen 10 on the button can't make their call.
Tell you what, when I'm short stack, I'm always happy taking down some blinds.
Absolutely. It's nothing better. There's nothing better than taking down blinds when you have
Survive.
without a big stack.
Survival.
Mm-hmm. It's like you can't enjoy life until you lose something. Short stacks are just more grateful for the blinds.
Yeah, exactly.
The more you know.
Oh my
Oh,
God, bro.
boy.
Just things are just going her way. Can she get paid? Wonder if somebody short's gonna make a move.
It's great, too, because she made just 2 hands ago the same raise with Jack 9 of hearts.
Flop the world. She's not gonna get any action this time.
She might.
No.
No, can't do it.
Nah. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Definitely not prudent.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
How does he know that?
I was giving her credit. But now that I know she has that in her, I can't give her that type of credit anymore.
Jack said he just found out she was bluffing 15 minutes ago. How does he know? Somebody better text him. I hope he's not watching. That's a penalty.
Jack's onto him. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be giving play-by-plays of what's going on in the stream while you're playing the same exact tournament.
I don't know if is that.
I don't know the
he's not
the
watching.
intricacies of the rules, but
Correct. I don't know who told him. I guess if a text message from his buddy, I feel like that's okay. You're definitely not allowed to watch and get info.
yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Maybe there was a break.
He found out he got bluffed by Judy. That's actually funny. He said, "Now it's a war." All right. Tension is getting high. Oh, that's very
Absolutely. A lot of money up. This is it, guys. Chime in. Tell us how much you love this kind of poker action. $26,000 for the top prize. Don't forget, every single comment, every single likes, subscription, Amazon Prime subscription gets us closer
Oh my God, look at
to
this.
the mini fridge.
Jack opens.
And as long as Judy's getting hit with this kind of
Mike 3-bet 40K. Now Judy's got a monster. She's gonna
4-bet?
4-bet. 4-bet to 110. And Mike is like, dang it. This is the second time he's got his hand stuck in a cookie jar.
Oh, yeah.
But I respect it because if you don't get caught, that means you're not trying hard enough.
It is definitely true. Only 60,000 more to go? Or no, 60, 70,
but
yeah.
But you're essentially playing for your stack at that point, you know?
Yep.
He's only got 200K total. So he's going to cut his losses.
Judy wants to gain a
She
little bit
shows the
more.
queens, bro.
Yeah, gain a little bit of respect. Well, why not? I mean, they're going to be watching the stream anyways. It's awesome, baby. It's pandemonium.
Yeah, we see here, it says Judy has a chip count, but I still think Dante's stack there in the 3 seat is incorrect. It looks like he's got like 700 or 800K.
Yeah, those are yellows,
Those are
so
100%
that's
yellow chips.
you're looking at close to 400 in yellows.
Yellows alone. He's got to
So,
have at least 7 or 800.
4,
easily.
5, 6,
7 or 8, maybe even
around
9.
7. No, 7.
Possible. If he has 4 yellow, then he's got 4 red, 4 yellow. But we'll get an update at some point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's a lot of chips.
That's a lot of chips. It's a lot of chips.
Millions and millions.
I know chips. I've got the best chips.
Judy gonna stomp the all-in into Craig. He's gonna call. He's gonna say, "Fuck it, I can't fold." She definitely had the chips to just try to bully the big blind, and Craig doesn't have enough chips to fold.
He
I mean,
definitely does not.
I'm not happy. I'm not comfortable if I'm in the lead, but you got to dodge a 6-outer. Speaking of which, oh, that's nothing. Oh, can't see, but we're safe. Uh-oh, she's open-ended now. Jack 6, 9, 8. Wow, he survives.
Craig is still here.
Craig survived a small and much-needed double-up. This poor guy, I haven't seen him have a hand in like 4 hours.
I still haven't seen him have a hand.
What, King High, bro? He's a monster at this point. When you
Times
don't
are
have a
tough when King High is
Yeah.
what you got, what you
That's-
need.
Gotta make moves. Craig is alive.
He's alive. He's alive. 7 players remaining. Next person that gets knocked out will get money. Some sort of money.
Seven-handed. It's a big difference between first and seventh, man. 3,400 is what they all have locked. Excuse me, locked up. But we're talking about 26 plus, 26,000 and some change up top.
A whole lot of spending money.
Big difference, man.
Man, I got to be honest with you. With the quality of hands that Mika has gotten, she's literally only gotten ace-king twice. Other than
Like 3
that,
hours, yeah.
I think she got like 1 ace-queen after that. Other than
Nines
that,
no good.
I don't know how she's even still here. But
with chips,
here with chips, still dangerous. That, my friend, is a very, very, very savvy poker player.
she's very patient. She's very conservative. I mean, you're not exactly comfortable when you have 20 bigs or less. It's like, you know, you don't have all day to wait around, but she's not, doesn't have a super short stack either. Folding sometimes will make you money. You need ladder up. King on the turn for Jack Jack. It's going to be a lock on the hand. He's going to go for value against the big stack.
Value town.
It's glasses versus glasses. Glasses win.
All aboard. Next spot. Value town. Under the gun, Jack Jack. See what he wants to do here. You know, they say under the gun is the new button. People say
Yeah,
that.
everybody says that.
People say that.
Yeah, I've heard that plenty of times, bro. Only if you straddle.
Are you going downstairs? All right. Bye, Irina. Mike, that's a nice fold. You can tell he knows how to fold.
That's a professional fold right there,
Yep.
for sure.
It helps to be on the speed felt, you know. Although it's got like a good amount of grime on it now. At first when you get the felts that are like brand new with the speed felts, they're just too slippery.
I don't like them. Yeah, like
It takes a minute to like break it in.
for me, table 22, I couldn't flop it with the speed felt
Yeah,
didn't flop right.
it's rough, man.
for the first like week or two. Speed felt.
It's like air hockey, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sliding all over the place. Things are just bing, 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 bing.
You have to like tone down your pitch,
Big time.
and the flop is just like, it's ugly. It doesn't look clean. It's not like a clean whip.
Never.
It should be until you wear it in. Got to break in the speed felt.
Yep, it's like a pair of jeans. Like a
Or
new.
a brand new pair of Jordans. They're not comfy till you break them in.
I don't know.
I don't know. Never.
I don't know about that.
Never owned them.
Judge Julie.
Hashtag Judge Judy. / Jaka coaching.
She's been toying with this table as of late.
She's been super solid. Absolutely.
Getting those chips every way she can. Dante making a move on the button, trying to get in the blinds. See if Jack Jack can pick up a hand. He does.
He's
So
got a defendable hand for sure. I feel like there's no reason. Oh my god, I was just going to say there's no reason to swell up the size of this pot, but he's going to go for it.
I don't blame him.
He's going to 3-bet.
I think you're supposed to do
It's gonna
that.
get a snap fold from Dante.
I don't know much, but I think you're supposed to do that.
I think you're supposed to do that a fair amount of the time. Not always, obviously. It's just, it's very, I don't even know how I feel about doing it against a big stack, a guy who hasn't really gotten out of line. It's a risky play. It definitely worked in Jack Jack's favor. I like it. I applaud the effort for sure. Judge Judy and Dante leading the pack, although there's no way his yellow chips are accounted for. It's crazy. Couple folds around the table. Poor Craig is just, please give me a hand, please give me a hand. Not it.
Raise 18.
Jack with a pair, that'll do it. I'm gonna size up to 3x to like discourage the call. But
Mhm.
Mike says, yeah, I'm not folding. Ace 9 is defendable. Could be ahead sometimes. Just not this time.
Heads up.
9 in the window.
Who's that looking through my window?
Nobody now. Jack does pick up some gutty outs. He
Yeah.
needs 8 or a 7.
8 or a 7 will do the trick for him for sure. Mike's going to continue to fire. His 9 is good at the
Well,
moment.
he's going to take over the betting lead since Jack has shown no interest in the hand
Right.
after raising pre. It's kind of like he was making a move.
But he gets an extra 15 out of him.
8 or
And
7.
he's
Nope.
calling extremely light.
It's probably check here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9. That's too scary of a board to be betting with that 9.
He got a nice value bet on the turn. Mike did.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty safe check on the river. No reason to get more chips.
Definitely
involved
make
if you're
him
not
pay
sure.
for that inside, that gutter or the trip draw, you know?
Or if you think there's a lot of ace high hands that Jack would have done that hand with, and Mike got value out of it. Ace king, ace queen, the type of hand that he would raise pre, maybe check the flop and check the turn, try to get there cheap. Ace king could be high sometimes, but Jack had a pair and he just couldn't put Mike on a hand, so he called the turn bet. Lost an extra 15K.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was pretty standard play for both parties.
Pretty standard, really.
Let's see how Judy likes to play a pair under the gun. It's not a big pair, and you're against everybody.
The details of my last bet are rather inconsequential.
She's going to play it.
Well, she's not just going to play it.
A little min click.
She's going to raise it up.
The little min click is kind of an information min click. Craig does not have enough chips to play pocket deuces.
She made the same play with queens. She made the same play with aces.
That's
She made
true.
the same play with jack 9. She's
True.
making the same play with sixes. You can't put her on a hand. Good luck, folks. Jack already said that if she gets in a hand with her, that he's not
It's
going to
war.
believe her.
He said it's
He's
war.
already said it. He's already said
Specifically
it.
said it
Next
is-
time you bet me, I'm not going to believe you. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's what he said. Is he on texting right now on the stream? Over the rail.
Jack. He's getting info.
Info.
Somebody watch him.
I gotta feel like somebody's watching me.
And I got no privacy. Oh.
Dante got nothing. Mika's got a hand.
Yep.
All
Mika's-
in.
At this point, she's got like 13 bigs. Yeah, jamming is okay, but this is not good for her.
Ran into it.
Oh. Party's gonna snap with the ace queen, and she's gonna see the bad news. She needs help.
It's true. That's the problem going all in with ace 10. You're usually going to get called.
Well, when you do get called, you're
Wh-
hoping
you-
to get the folds like
right.
ace king, but this time when you get called, you're probably in bad shape.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the case.
Oh, that is not good for Mika. And she's dead.
That's
on
the
the turn.
end
Oh
of
my
it. Put a
lordy
check mark
lord.
on his name.
Yeah, I needed some backdoor outs for a straight or running tens.
Yeah, let the dealer count.
And
He's
Party
got
finds
this.
a big double, much needed double for Mr. Dead Inside himself. I wonder if he's feeling alive now.
67, I agree.
Wonder if he's feeling alive now. Oh, that's like that's pretty much all her chips. Oof, that hurts.
67. 5, 6, 7. John P, a.k.a. Party, is doubling up. Chip in a chair. Mika goes, I know all about it. Chip in a chair.
Mika reduced to about 3 bigs. Oh no, 2 bigs. It just went up.
Well, you got to assume it's either this hand or next hand, so anything.
I have a feeling if she doesn't pick up a hand in the next 2 hands, she's going to be pretty much all in on the big blind.
And for me, I'd rather go all in
Under the gun?
with a bad hand than have to put out that big blind ante. Just because I'm all about that value.
Yeah. Well, like if you have a chance at coming back,
Right.
you don't want to get blinded out, really. Might have to pray for the Hail Mary under the gun. She got 11K. That can't be right. She got a red chip, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the number's a little bit off, but she's still not looking good. Ugh, that hurts.
9 deuce, no fault in folding that one. Wait until next hand. That's for sure.
Nothing else to do but fold. Craig has a oh, this might be a. She has an ace on the smallest fold around her. She raises. Oh, she just jams all in. He's gonna snap call with face king. Oh, he doesn't. He's peeling. He's peeling 1 card at a time. He peeled 1 card at a time. Said, "I call."
I'm gonna be your personal banker over here.
Yeah, pretty much. This could be the second time that Craig gets a double up through Judy.
Maybe.
This would be huge for Mika if she ladders up. Nope, not this time.
No, she's
Backdoor
not
club
laddering.
draw.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Nope, that's it. That's it. Check mark for Craig on the turn. He is
Yep.
going to double. How about the nuts? Just give him the nuts on the river. Wow.
Double through Judy.
Actually, I think for Judy's sake, it's a good thing that Craig wasn't deeper. Trips on the river against top boat.
We got a let's go party in the chat.
Got one party railbird in the chat.
Party time. Excellent.
Wayne's World. Nice. Good old Wayne's World reference. We don't get enough of those around here.
It's hard to come by.
When you
Matt will
got a guy
throw
named
'em
Party, when you, Matt seems like the guy, yeah. To make a Wayne's World reference.
Yeah, he doubled up. He's looking okay now. Jack, you can see he's like kind of anxiously waiting for some chips. Dante cool as a cucumber. Mika, her
Oh, she found a hand.
She
This
did.
could actually work for her. She's
Mika with a
got
big smile
probably
too.
like 20K, I'm guessing.
It says all in 11K. It's impossible.
It says 11K, but there's a 5K chip on top. She's probably got anywhere from 15 to 20K. Judy might look into double up another shorty. So the thing from Judy's perspective, I mean, Mika could be doing this really wide with a lot of King Jack, Jack 10 type of hands because you don't want to pay the. Yeah, good fold from Judy. Actually, that's pretty disciplined.
Yeah.
I think if it wasn't for the fact that she just doubled up Craig, she might have called that. Dante's going to take 2 live. Any 2, yeah. Mika might be thinking in her head she's going to use her 1 time here.
Yeah, can I get the 1 time?
Safe on the flop. And that'll do it. On the turn, she doubles. Mika survives.
Yes. Mika
has-
did not hear a bell.
She has chips to pay the big blind, although the big blind's going to hurt. She doubled for 20. There goes, what is that, 16? 8 plus 16. 20K is going to go into these blinds. But it's not over yet.
Head of ACR sponsorship here have to come in and support our boy. Ship it.
Head of ACR sponsorship come into Railbird for Mr. Party himself. Party Hardy.
Thank you for the kind words. Payday.
So we got we had one for Judy, we had one for John Party, we got some for Shamika,
Jack.
somebody for Jack.
A lot of people for Mika.
Speaking of Party,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna throw some chips out there.
I guess he wants to rock and roll all night and party every day.
I wanna rock and roll all night.
For a long time, I thought it was rock and roll all night and part of every day.
And part of every day. Okay, that makes
Just like the
it
mornings
kinda
or the
makes sense.
afternoons.
No, probably everything but the mornings, you know, if you had to think about it.
What
Where's the
frog are
frog?
we talking about?
Who's the frog?
Are you using a derogatory term towards French people?
Isn't
Francois?
Isn't TNT the one that has a Ninja Turtle on his chip stack?
I don't know.
TNT has not been. I don't even know if I've seen him on a live stream table. Although shout out to Twan, he satellited his way into the main event. We're gonna see him this weekend.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
I'll
good for
be
him.
broadcasting the final table on Monday. I'm super stoked for it. Getting called up to the big leagues.
You've been promoted
Kinda.
a little bit.
Not really, but kinda. But yes. I like to take it as a promotion.
It's a promotion for sure.
It's just not a promotion in the true sense of the word.
No, you're not getting paid anything extra.
It's an opportunity. 4-0. Bottom of the second. Yankees leave the bases loaded.
Speaking of sponsorships, my boy Matt over here is looking for one, Mr. Cough Cough ACR sponsorship. Matt's looking for sponsorship, bro.
Who's Matt?
The one and only.
Did he get it?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. He got the badge, but he didn't get no sponsorships. I do want to rock and roll all night and party every day.
Well, for those about to rock, we salute you. Party with the Jack 10 under the gun. See what he does with this thing.
Probably not going to want to get spicy or creative under the gun.
You know, they say under the gun
It's
is the new button.
No way. Do they say that?
Some people say that.
That's pretty wild. Judy might open here with Jack Ace 10 off.
I'd hope so.
She might, or she might slow down because she's been double up to shorties, or she's going to fire. Fire away. Did she say
So-
16, 17?
She said 16, 17,000. Anywhere in between those two numbers.
How about we average them out to 16 and a half? Dante's going to 3-bet with Ace Queen.
16.75K.
You know, sometimes you can compromise and put it right in the middle. Jack has to fold a pair after the pot has been opened and 3-bet in front of him.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Now, this is a spot where I feel like Judy should not get involved with the big stack. That's like the one guy who has you covered. Yeah, there you go. She's thinking the same thing. It's not worth it, you know. You'd rather see the short stacks get picked off.
Dante scoops another big pot, and his stack is growing.
Not a bad little birthday present down here, right? Yeah.
Check call fish.
Going this way.
Can you show chip counts again, please? So, unfortunately, we don't have access to that. That's backstage, and we don't.
No, we have
So-
no communication with the backstage
Correct.
because that would.
We have
no good.
the occasional communication with them, but only the guys watching the table. There you see Rob here on the screen. Rob, and backstage we have either Trevor or Mike. One of them is clicking the buttons, which will give us the VPIP, aggression frequency, chip counts, and things. Unfortunately, we don't control that. We can only announce what we see. So when it does pop up, we'll go ahead and let you know what's going on.
But
Until
Dante's
then,
got over
We can
like
tell you right
800.
now. Yeah, Dante has
Mika,
chip lead with. He's the only one with yellow
you can
chips.
see
in
he's
his-
got 2 big blinds.
Judy is in second place with somewhere around 450K.
Yeah.
Everybody else has about 200 or less. And Mika is short and all in with King Queen. And
Let's see if she
Dante's
can-
going to call and be slightly
with
ahead.
the
We got
ace,
a,
yes.
It's a 60-40 flip here. Mika's going to need to use one more one-time. One more one-time for Mika. I don't know. Man.
She
How
might
many-
need like 2 or 3 more one times.
How many?
But
Yeah, how many one-times? Oh, I thought that was paint. Nope. That's Brick City. Diamond. Oh, no. Ace Diamond. Oh, there's a sweat card. She's open-ended. King,
9
queen,
or an
ace.
ace.
9. Brick City. Mika, good run. Good run, Mika. Mika's going to be our 6th place finisher today. She's taking home $3,414. Good job, Mika. Not bad for 9 hours of
Sixth
work.
place, right? 1, 2,
Sixth.
3,
What did I say?
4, 5,
1,
6.
2,
Oh, no,
3,
you're
4. Oh,
right. It
seventh
was her
is correct.
7th. You're right. 314.
I was guessing and I was right. I knew there was a reason
34-14.
why. Yep.
Good job.
All right, so we just laddered up. Everybody else just laddered up about $400.
And
That includes-
congratulations to us for hitting 100 comments.
We couldn't have done it without you guys.
Woo-wee.
We just leveled up the stream. We got 100 comments today. We had a oh look, click the tweet button. We can tweet it out, which is pretty silly, but
I'd love to tweet it.
congrats to us. Right away, we have a missed deal. Come on, Josh, what are you doing?
It's funny. It's tweet, but it's really something else now.
It's X now. So what? So if it's not a tweet, then what is it?
The social media company formerly known as Tweet. Six
X-Wise.
players remain. In the end, there can be only ones, just like Highlander.
And that's so now we're gonna see some real money jumps, but it's such a big difference.
Huge.
3,800 for sixth place. Everybody's got that locked up, and 26,000 up top. It's such a huge difference.
Yeah, these guys are playing for a lot of money right here, folks.
It's a 23K difference. Oh, here we go. This should be fun.
Ace King versus Ace King. I
Well,
wonder what's going to
Dante's-
happen.
Oh, Craig's first. He's gonna go all in. Yeah, you don't have enough chips to raise, but you got 10 bigs. Oh, you got less than 10 bigs. You got like less than 10 bigs. Dante's probably gonna 3-bet isolate against the short stack, I would imagine. They just bunch of yellow chips. What's that? 200?
My Alec. Nobody knows who
back.
you are, my Alec.
He's
But
back.
we love the trolling.
My Alec is one of my favorite chatters, man. Oh, Craig's got a backdoor hard draw. Oh my God, he's
Hearts.
live. He's live. For the suck out. Look at how everybody said, "Oh."
No dirt or grime.
We haven't seen a cooler in a while, so I thought that was it. Honestly, we were so close. Also, somebody tell Josh to frame the cards on the all-ins, man. Dila. All
Dila.
in.
Olin.
Craig really needed that double up. Poor guy couldn't even get a double up. He got half of a big blind, half of an ante.
Dila.
Dila. All in.
Olin.
Mr. Terrence.
Duke Cilantro Breath, a.k.a.
Terry Bradshaw.
Jason. Nah,
Jason.
just kidding.
AKA a guy who hasn't shaved in years.
Oh, man, how many years has it been since he actually took a shave?
Dila.
Probably not since middle school.
Probably sounds about right. Mike's going to open with a suited king in late position.
Mike has been very quiet.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him play a lot of hands and get a lot of, he
Judy's
chipped
probably
up
gonna-
early. He's been pretty dormant. I mean, he hasn't had
He
hands,
has.
and you see him making a move here just because.
And he was making a lot of moves as well.
Yeah, he had the chips too. Now he's semi-short, and, the decisions are more critical here at this final table.
You waited till 8? I thought you came out of the womb with like a full, thick mane.
Judy with the queen jack 3-bet. I kind of like it. And she has, like, Mike now. Mike has a decision here because he's ahead but doesn't know it. And I think he's behind a lot. Yeah. This is one of the times where that weak hand is ahead. But Judy
Oh,
has
my
been
goodness. Judy
well
just
timed, like, 3-bets and 4-bets. Wow. Like
telling
said,
you guys.
This is a different Judy than last week.
This in 1 week, Judy has leveled up her game like 7 levels.
I might go to farazjaka.com. 7 levels.
Peach fuzz. There was never peach fuzz. It was straight, thick.
I've never seen it.
It was right out of the womb. That's how I'm saying it. I'm here. I'm saying it.
Mike says if at first you don't succeed.
Yeah, right? No. His mom didn't raise no quitters.
So if Judy, I was going to say, if she picks up a real hand on the button, that would be like super frustrating from Mike's perspective, but Can't see Craig's hand. He's not liking it.
Dante with an ace, a callable.
Well, no, we can't see Dante's hand yet. We're going to sweat with Mike.
Oh, Dante's hand.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, ace in the window. So unless Dante has an ace, and Mike is probably good here. That's pretty good when you have an ace in your hand. Now, he's going to bet for value.
Oh, she's a super crusher, but she was a super crusher before, and now she's leveled up to, let's just call her poker genius.
Maybe just what we saw last week is a different Judy. It's not
Whatever
maybe
is
she was
going
always a
on
crusher,
today,
but
man,
she
has.
didn't have the cards last week, and today she's making it work with or without cards for sure.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It just does not matter.
So, Mr. Duke Cilantro Breath. This is the 1K in a day, 50K guarantee, 1100 buy-in, 80 entries, and we're down to final 6. That's the full update. But yeah, I mean, I really like watching Judy. She's
Oh,
when she don't got
Duke!
it.
No! No, she's a Wesley crusher. That's how much of a crusher she is. She's leveled up to Wesley Crusher, who became a Q, you know. So,
I'm on the outside circle of this one.
Star Trek, folks.
Ah,
Judy.
Wesley. Wesley. Judy gonna open with ace-6 suited. Wesley gonna open.
She's
Jack,
the
Jack.
judge, the Judy, and the executioner.
Jack might defend. See, this is different than when Dante opened button and Jack 3-bet. Remember? See, this is a different situation, though, because Judy has been showing some real hands. See, he's just going to play it differently in flat here and defend. See what develops on the flop.
Judy punishing the weak raises, and Jack hits top pair. Judy hits middle pair.
So there's a
So
little bit of something for everybody.
check goes the flop.
Jack actually is not good for anybody. Might even slow down the action. Or Judy's going to represent. It's interesting. Small bet too, another third.
Jack promised he wouldn't believe her.
You're
He
right.
promised.
Yo, this is a perfect scenario. You're right.
You know, it would be a
7 on
perfect
the-
scenario.
he's-
Would be
Jack,
like
yeah.
an
Jack
ace.
is check calling 100% of the bets.
Yeah, they're
Yeah. look
Judy
at
knows
Jack.
there's no amount of chips that could get her to the finish line.
Honestly, if Jack didn't make that comment, maybe she would have fired the river. Do you think about that? Because we know when Jack. We know. I think she knows that when he checks there, he's probably calling with any pair. And if you hit a Jack 10 or 7,
And Judy, savvy
Calling.
enough, knows that.
Yeah.
It must have been her 6th or maybe even her 7th sense. You know, sometimes a good player doesn't know why they call anything, Andrew.
It's a 6th sense for sure.
You know what I mean?
Wait, doesn't the 6th sense let you see ghosts?
Dead
Oh,
people.
so then the 7th. So then it's got to be the 7th sense is for poker, yeah?
Shenanigans. You mean shenanigans?
Is it shenanigans?
Oh.
That's such a good movie. Such a old school underrated movie, Super Troopers. Dante gonna fire. Jack not feeling frisky this time. He just got away with some chips. Mike's probably gonna defend.
Yeah, I would assume. Price is right, Bob.
Happy Gilmore.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Terry.
A little bit of something for everybody.
Sometimes a good
Top pair
count
for
doesn't
Mike.
know when it doesn't
Bottom
even.
pair for Dante. Although Dante's gonna just not get crazy here.
$10 that'll do it.
Mike's gonna throw out a little 10. Dante gonna maybe suck out. Yeah, at least he's trying. I think Dante's got a hand that Mike cannot really suspect him of having. That's why he called here and probably check river. Oh, it's a heart draw. Front door heart draw got there. Yeah, check here. Mike's
Dante
is
can't make
good.
the bet, and I don't blame
Dante,
him.
it's not. Yeah, it's not a good spot for a bluff. I don't
No,
think.
not at all.
Mike's been quiet and hasn't had cards, but he's got enough to chip up here. Stanton, former Marlin Farm League homer 5-0 Yanks. Interesting. Of course they wanted to go to Game 7, man.
Juan
Money.
Carlo. Getting a close up on the shuffle here.
Behind the scenes.
Ooh,
This is how
look
we
at
shuffle
that
right there.
shuffle.
Look at that pro shuffle.
And the cut. Here comes the cut. Got it.
Good job, Josh.
First card out.
Good job, Josh. You only exposed like one card today. It was 3. I was being nice. That's still not too terrible. Those cards were thicker, huh? You got to get used to them.
Just a bit outside. Fly ball.
Folds to Dante.
Call.
He's got a playable hand, but when you got stack and a playable hand, you bump it up. Oh, good lord. Mike's got a monster.
Mikey.
And Jack
He likes it. He likes it.
Jack is smelling weakness from Dante, and he's going to 3-bet. Oh, boy.
Dante doesn't like...
Mike is now salivating from... Oh, he's going to just flat. But don't do it too quickly, bud. You're going to give away info. Don't do it too quickly.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's going all in.
I think you're supposed to just...
I know.
I
This
think
is
the
an
safe
all-in
play is
spot.
all
Too
in.
much
It's a good
money,
spot,
yeah.
You don't want to get too creative.
You
Yeah,
don't
there
want
go,
soft
all in.
aces coming in.
You don't want to get too
You want to get ace jack out of there
creative.
and lower.
Or if you have a hand like, if you're up against king, ace, queen, and they only have 3 outs, you want to get all the money. Jack got his hand caught in the cookie jar.
Immediately folds.
It would've
Knows
worked.
exactly. If it wasn't for those damn kids.
Those meddling kids. It would have been a good position 3-bet from Jack if Mike didn't wake up with kings or the blinds didn't have any type of hand.
Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Mm-hmm.
He wanted to.
Because I wanted to, baby. Got Judy over here. We got Party over here. 2 monsters. Dante with the big stack looking like he's going to take it down. Craig over here battling, try to double up one more time. Jack making moves, getting his hand caught in the cookie jar, then immediately knowing what's going on, folding. A lot of money. First place, 26,800 and random numbers.
Something.
That's
26,385 to be exact.
I never
You were
tell a
close.
lie.
He's a little dyslexic.
26.
Sal. Mike's gonna make a button move. It's probably gonna work here.
Guy who wins it's going to say, just give me 24. Give the rest of the dealers. Nice guy.
I'm sure somebody will say that someday.
Just give me 25. Rest of the dealers. That's okay.
I'm switching chairs.
This could be the one. Judy could take this whole thing down the way she's playing.
What are the odds of a 4-way all-in?
Dante could take this whole thing down. He's got the big stack. What is the chances of a 4-way all-in, Andrew,
Yep.
you ask?
Yep.
Well, I've crunched the numbers. I'm glad you asked. We'll put the graphic up shortly. It is 1 in 32.
0. I think it's 0.0000, but it's never 0.
Jack with the min raise, hoping Judy has a hand to re-raise him.
Can't see Mike's hand, but he's gonna snap.
Judy doesn't have the cards. She doesn't have the cards. Judy, you don't have the cards, Judy.
She has 1 card.
Okay.
Goodbye, Judy. Unless Craig wakes up with something crazy on the big blind. Nope. I don't even think he can defend his big blind at this point. He's getting a really sick price. He is going to defend just because he's getting a sick price.
Sick.
He is, bro. He's getting like
Sick, dog.
he's getting like 15 to
Oh,
1.
dog, that's sick.
He was getting like 10 to 1 almost. 8 into. Oh, he's getting 5 to 1. 8 into 8. 8 into 8. 6. Anyways.
Math.
Yeah, my brain hurts.
You know, they say there's 3 types of people out there, Andrew. Those that know math and those that don't.
3 types of people?
Yeah. Only Wapner can judge. Only Wapner can judge Judy. Only a judge can judge another judge.
Can't see what Mike's hand is, but I'm going to assume this is a well-timed position, but he may or may not have had a king, to be honest with you.
Look at Mike.
Yeah, he went from nothing to something.
And he wakes up and it's just like hands in a row. You know what I mean?
That's the
Don't
thing about
space him
tournament
out.
poker, bro. One orbit can change your whole day. There's a chip count. Finally, we got one. And again, it says Dante has 444, but I'm 100%
Yeah,
sure
Dante
that's not
has
right. He's
so
got a stack
many
of
more
yellow
chips than
that
that.
has not been accounted for. He's got about 400k in yellow chips alone. Judy definitely in second place with a little under 400. That looks about right.
That is.
Mike has chipped up from like 200 or less to almost 4. And everybody else has got 200 or less for sure. Jack is probably 180. Craig and Party are the short stacks looking for another double up. They've survived this long and play pretty well, especially when you have a short stack. It's kind of hard to keep the patience.
Judy on the button.
Not
Decides
feeling
not to go
frisky.
for it.
Not feeling frisky. Craig just got to do it with any 2 cards.
Any 2. Don't matter.
Yeah. 3.5 big blinds. It's like, it hurts. And Dante doesn't want to call, but he's got so many freaking chips. All right.
You want the payouts? Are you on Twitch right now? Oh, you're on YouTube.
Can we also get payouts?
On-
Everybody
on-
has 3,800 locked up, and
On
first place is
YouTube.
26K.
Ooh, there it is.
How about
954. Broward
shot.
County.
Now he's open-ended.
Parateans.
He hits
Straight.
it. He doubles. Craig finds a double.
Craig found doubles. I guess you could say he's going with double meat, if you know what double.
It was just a question. Yeah.
Double bubble.
Got another one for Jack.
Dana, what's going on?
You're doing great, by the way.
What are you bringing? Coffee?
There, she almost got away.
Oh.
So?
Oh, we have the tournament director here. I mean, not director, the tournament supervisor. Yeah, she's the TD.
Well, she came with cookies.
To be
and now she
determined.
comes empty-handed.
She can't get us coffee if
Coffee?
she's TDing. You can't do that.
She got
That's
plenty of time. We're
not how
running
you
the show
do
at this
it. That's
point.
not how you do it. Man, I'm just afraid for everybody at this table not named Judy, I swear. Just please, here, take this. Go, leave me
You're
alone.
not wrong, buddy. She's looking sharp.
Part A.
So, Jack just said, hey, before we go on break, anybody want to see numbers? And I think Mike immediately goes, no. I think
Yeah,
that's what
Mike.
just happened.
I don't blame
Craig
him.
found a hand. And
Craig
he's gonna-
keeps finding hands.
Well, he's surviving.
Yeah, he will
I wouldn't
survive.
exactly call 8-7 a hand, but it was just a move.
Robert Arthur. Let me get those payouts for you.
There you go, bud.
I'm gonna
I
read
only
'em to
said
you.
the top and the bottom, so why don't you go ahead and let
They're
them know
probably
what's
going to show them right now, but just in case they don't, let's count how many players we got left. 2, 4, 6. Next person to get knocks out is going to get 38.80. And then 5th place is 48.50. 48.50. 4th place, 6,000. Hang on, buddy. Hey, how you doing? 4th place, 6,402. 3rd place, 9,467. And then a huge jump, obviously, 2nd place, 15,132. And our top prize for today, 1st place, is getting 26,385 balloons.
pretty top heavy.
Damn.
Man. And with such big jumps, like I said, I think Mike and I'm going to assume Dante are just not willing to talk deals yet. We're still six-handed, and there's still some short stacks. So
Oh, there's no chop.
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I could see a heads-up.
I
chop
could give you the
happening.
numbers real quick, but
No. Mike said, nah. Jack said, hey. Mike said, no.
Craig was like, "How about
going all the way.
And then they were like, "No, thanks.
Going all
We're
the
not
way."
chopping. We're going all the way tonight. We're going to go all the way tonight. Hey, I got to tell you, these day one tournaments, big buy and day one tournaments are awesome. Start at 11, get done around 9, 10 o'clock, or 1 o'clock, as what happened to us last Wednesday in the Moneymaker Mystery Bounty.
Oh, yeah,
1
it was day.
a.m.
Yeah. Wow, really?
Yeah,
Well,
we
it was
pulled.
I think that was a big field. That's probably why.
It was a big field.
Yeah.
It was awesome, but
Good time.
it was
Good times.
awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, so now we're down to 6 players here on our one-day event. 26,000.
You really see the difference
Top
between
prize.
like one of our dailies with $150 buy-in, and then these guys are playing for $1,000 buy-in, and we see the moves being made, and we see
Yeah.
chips and the cards are flying.
And the best part, you don't have to come back tomorrow if you don't want to. You can just win now. You know, it's your money. I want it now. Wait,
That's
if it's
JG
your
words.
money,
That's JG
you want it
words,
now.
But okay. Good news is we're gonna have updated chip counts here because I know for a fact they were not updated chip counts. They're a little
Surge.
off.
I once knew a guy from Peru.
Come on in, bud.
Oh, we got
On
Matt
it.
coming
It's
in. Am I on break?
I don't know.
Break. You guys want to see what's going on in the tournament real quick?
We're just getting updated chip
Check
counts.
it out. Dana, our TD at the moment, is totally coloring everybody up.
Dana
We got
Ortiz
Rob in seat 1.
totally crushing
playing
this tournament
with-
direction.
What was that?
Sorry. I said Dana totally crushing this tournament director.
Yes.
role of the
She's also a
day.
crusher, a Wesley crusher. Luke, what's going on? I don't know, man. You tell me. You know, we're in the box. We're in the booth. We're mixing it up. I'm in the low chair. He's in the high chair.
Makes me look tall.
You take
I don't even know
the
if this
low
headset
chair,
works.
and I'll take the high chair.
It's working.
Thank you.
Thank you, that's all, Josh. Yes, we
charming.
very demure, very mindful.
I am a charmer.
So demure.
I'm charming.
So mindful.
I'm graceful. You know? Not like Matt or Andrew, but I'm graceful, and I deserve respect.
Oh, we're gonna hear. I want to hear this actually. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. 4 there. Was that 5?
Oh, we're getting the
6,
chip
7.
Right,
Yeah,
chip
man,
count's
I've been looking
updated.
I've been looking at that chip count. Like, man, I want to know.
Tall Josh, I just want to say that we could not do this without you.
Literally.
And if we get 10 more subscribers, we're going to get a new HDMI box.
Did we get the fridge yet? We got that fridge updated.
We're getting there little by little.
3 more subscriptions. For
One
the fridge?
subscription at a time.
It's just I was there the last time we had one, and it didn't end well.
Well, that's because people like to put stuff in fridges and then forget about them 6 weeks
Right.
in a row.
Like,
It's
Well,
pretty standard.
Pretty standard, really.
Pretty standard break room protocol. Honestly.
Well, you know what? We're going to put in a freezer and a toaster
yeah?
oven.
We're just gonna have like some deep frozen meat and fish in the.
We're going to be
why don't we
going
get a
Bust it
personal
out.
chef already?
crazy with the
Yeah,
Hot
that's a great
Pockets.
idea.
I volunteer myself. I'll
I
cook
feel
it.
like Hot Pockets is the most reasonable thing.
You buy it, I'll cook it. You know what I mean? You're paying for it, we're doing it.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, Matt? Matt already said that he would give up the coffee maker.
No.
He doesn't even use it. He doesn't
he
even use it.
absolutely did not say that.
He doesn't even use it.
That's crazy.
I said, yeah, but my wife does. So that's why you can't have it. So I'm going to be in
Okay,
big
the
trouble if
old-
I take that thing out.
My
the
girl bought
old-
a coffee maker. I use it every day.
Blame it on the wife.
Live off of caffeine, man.
I love the caffeine.
Can't live without caffeine.
I mean, you can. It's just
No, I prefer
Who
not.
would wanna live such a life?
My daily sleep schedule would go from like 8 to like 13 hours
Yeah.
without the caffeine.
Yeah. And I would be, I don't know. I don't know what I would do without caffeine. I love it too much. The coffee, oh man, it's so good.
Colombiano.
How do you ingest caffeine, Matt?
5-hour energies, wholesale. Cheapest way to go.
Okay.
It's like $1.25.
That's got a lot of the vitamin B's in there though too,
Right.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
for you.
Chip
There's
count?
The updated chip counts. And Robert, if
There
you're
it
still in
is.
here, we got full updated chip counts.
I mean, I used to do strictly Duncan, but
So just putting this out there, there's 1.8 million in chips. Dante has 830K of them.
1.8 million.
and he's not even
So-
supposed to be here today.
So he's not even supposed to be here?
No.
Is there something else? Somewhere else he'd rather be?
Sal, educate him, please.
Go on.
It's a Clerk joke. Ever watch Clerks?
Dante
Right.
from Clerks.
He's
Got
not
it.
supposed to be
Yeah,
here today.
yeah,
He says it through the whole movie.
The guy.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. There they are, folks. I don't need to read them to you. You
Updated
can read them
payouts,
yourself.
1 through 6 are right
Yeah,
there.
I went to go gas up at a convenience store, and hand to God, I look at the guy's name tag. His name's Dante, and I said, "Dude, are you even supposed to be here today?"
He had no
and
idea.
he rolls his eyes at me and just
Oh, he
turns
says
around.
that's
It's
something
like
he
I'm
always-
like a poor guy. He's probably heard it like 1,000 times.
He hears
so.
that every day.
Right.
That's awesome. Good for you, Matt. Good for you.
Why is that good for me?
Because he had a fun interaction.
Because he
at the
did
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He did it, folks. I'm so proud of my man, Matt.
Made Dante's day, huh?
Wow.
I'm also a little bummed that
No,
you'll
his-
never be
his
the
bar's a
super
little
fan
low.
again.
I was doing it for 25 years. You had every chance in the world. Come down to the hockey rink. and
No,
you
no,
never
no,
did.
no. I want you to come to a Panther party, not a Black Panther party, just a
Whoa.
regular Panther party,
Whoa, bud.
and come
I
down.
was gonna say,
And I
you're
want to.
just skating
He's
a line
dancing.
there, buddy.
He's dancing on that line.
Sorry, I ruined your Black Panther party. Anyways, so come on down. We can give them 30 beers
30
and
beers,
$200. And
How much longer till break
Is
is
that
over?
good
Who
enough?
knows, man. Who knows?
how much longer till the break is over?
Probably going to last until the end of the break, I would assume.
The way I see it, Jesse, we've only just begun.
To live.
Well, it's.
We've only just begun.
I mean, I just walked by when I came back in, and they're already playing again. So it's not a very long break.
Yeah.
15-minute
It was a
delay.
10 or 15-minute break.
Right. I think it's a 10-minute break.
It's not a color break. We still see oranges on the table.
Right.
We needed a chip count update.
Yeah,
I
they
think
just got
maybe
a
they
quick
needed a
count. They
bathroom
didn't.
break.
They didn't color up. or
Players need a
anything.
quick bathroom break. We did skip dinner break today, so that's fun.
It's
Yeah.
true. We skipped the dinner break.
Had a massive lunch. We don't need dinner.
It's true.
Actually, I haven't had anything from that little catering spot. Anybody, you guys tried that?
Oh, no.
The little right here, the guy with the little
Yeah.
miniature buffet.
He brought
Not
us
buffet.
jambalaya the other day. It
Is
was
that right?
fantastic.
What if that was like meatloaf or something today? I don't know. It looked good.
I think it was sliced pork, and
I don't think it was
unfortunately,
meatloaf.
I didn't
Pork
get
is
any of
great.
it,
I
and I'm
didn't.
really
If you guys want to come down on
Bummed.
Sunday, we got feast and football.
Feast.
Sundays.
$25.
I didn't
Sunday
know how much it
football
was.
feast.
Good thing.
Yeah, $25. Yeah.
$25, all you can eat.
Yeah,
Watch some
man.
Football games,
And a beer.
and you get one beer.
Yeah, they give you a beer.
Think of the first beer
Yeah.
you can
included.
you
for
get
25.
beer, you get
A beer.
a feast, you get a beer, you get a feast, and then you can feast your eyes on the football games.
Football Sunday. Who doesn't want to watch football Sunday?
Communists.
Communist.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't even
the
say
only
us Dolphin fans because even though it's not going so good, I'm half
Well-
cheesehead, and the Packers are doing pretty good. So I'll still watch football.
You got to watch the foosball.
Am I the only guy around here without a fantasy team?
No, I don't do fantasy.
I no
nice.
longer have a fantasy team.
Oh, wow.
Just holding up my imaginary 16 league super team championship ring
I feel so
that I
nice.
won.
Did you
and-
actually?
Yes, I did.
Good
I'm
job,
like,
bud. So
well,
you
I mean,
retired on top?
there's so much. No, I played the year after that. I got back to the Super Bowl, but I
Ah.
lost. But there's so much homework, and every time, and they're like, "Hey, we're doing, you want back in the league?" And I'm like looking at all the homework I got to do that I had been doing, and I said, "You know what? No, it's too
Yeah.
much work."
Save the trouble.
They're
all
like,
the
"It's
time.
fun." I'm like, "Well, that's why I win Super Bowls and get to Super Bowls, and you don't, because I do the homework." And you're
Oh,
like,
thank
6 and 10 every year.
I haven't done homework in years. I'm not going to start now.
Right.
Yeah, the thing about fantasy football is there's a lot of luck. A lot of luck.
Then it's hard to watch and root for your team because you've got like one guy on the other team, and you're like rooting against your team to if the guy gets like a 97-yard touchdown pass.
My favorite. Well, I'm being facetious here, but I can't go to my friends' houses. My friend's house who has Red Zone on every day, every Sunday at 1:00, and they are literally just rooting for the league. They have so many teams going on. You don't even get to watch a game. You're literally just watching highlights as they happen. And they're all rooting for players to score.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
They're not even rooting for teams anymore.
Yeah, they're just like, let's go, points, sports, football. You know, and it's like the whole idea for me of watching a game is to see how good the team is.
Well,
How good is that team against the other team? What happened?
Fantasy destroys that concept.
Yeah, that's gone out the window. All you're doing is just rooting for the NFL. Let's go, the NFL.
Speaking
Come
of
on, everybody.
fantasy, who here is fantasying for a player here at this final table?
You see what he did there? Because I didn't.
I don't know.
Kind of did.
I was trying.
I
missed
saw what he did there.
tried.
I just kind of wished he didn't.
Come on and ride a fantasy voyage. Well, anyways, what's going on at this table? Let me tell you. If you want this whole thing wrapped up in a nutshell, Judy's playing like an absolute beast. Dante came to the table with a lot of chips. We didn't even know he had that many chips till now. He has been playing conservative and continues to pad his gigantic chip stack. He's got the second place person doubled, which is Judy, who's playing like a monster. Jack has requested a chop. Everybody said no. Mike has a bunch
mildly.
of chips. He
Snap said no.
just went on a little bit of a run. He
He
was
was like
losing
Chris
some
Tucker on
chips.
Friday. Hell no.
Yeah, Mike went from 200
You can
to
come to my
400
crib.
just
I
a
will show
couple
you
of
my
hands.
hood.
No, Friday, not rush hour.
Oh,
It's
It's
different Chris
different.
Tucker.
Right. I mean,
Sorry.
yes, it is still
It is
Chris
Chris
Tucker.
Tucker. So we have our short stacks are Craig and Party, but they're not out of it yet. I mean, they've already doubled once or twice.
Craig just doubled up 2 times to get to
Yeah.
that stack, and he's still
If the blinds
In
are
the
going to
danger zone.
5-10, we're talking about Craig's going to be fighting a 10 big stack, and I'm going to assume Party's got anywhere from 12 to 15 bigs.
Party's in the mix, man.
Party time.
Party is definitely in the mix. He's doing what he's got to do to stay around.
Yeah.
He's really hoping for Craig or Jack to slip on a banana peel. But
Yeah, we're not playing by Mario Kart rules.
a banana peel's not that bad. You can recover from it.
Throw
you know,
a blue shell
get
at,
hit with
Get
a
hit by a
you
red
get hit with a
shell.
turtle
Right, throw a
shell.
blue shell
you're
at,
in trouble.
Everybody knows that.
at Dante.
Color
Looks like
up.
We're back.
We
Yep.
are
They're back.
back.
Let's get it, boys and girls.
All right, no more. Who's taking a break? Is it on me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I got to take a break, guys. 3 people in the booth.
Goodbye.
I will say we're doing pretty good not talking over each other.
That's what it's all about.
That's all, Josh. F that blue shell. I agree.
Also, F
Is
Cancer.
that worse than the lightning?
Shout out to
Way
Rocco.
worse.
F Cancer and F that blue shell.
But then I'm good at Mario Kart, so I'm usually in the lead, so I eat all the blue shells.
Right.
You ever
See?
slow down? You ever hit the brakes to get in second place?
I'm like, come
If there's somebody like, you know, that split screen where they're in your mirror,
Yeah.
I'll stomp on the brakes like real quick and say, "Ha, eat it."
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know you could do
All
that.
right, cards in
Yeah.
there. Yeah, you
This
got
guy
it.
really is good
Got
at
it, bro. You got
Mario
to stop the
Kart.
brakes.
Yeah, but if
Wow.
you're like way ahead of everybody because they all kind of
you're-
suck,
yeah, you
it's
just
not going to
gotta
help.
Eat it.
Yeah,
You got to eat it and just hope that you have enough time.
got
to
enough
fill
lead
it.
to where you can get back up to speed and not
Is-
get knocked out at first.
Is
Craig.
Craig going to double up, then double
Well,
up?
he's hoping somebody
Question
has
mark?
a hand, but it's not looking. If Dante calls here, it'd be a really light call with the ace-7.
Craig's got enough chips where people have to think about calling him now.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. A lot of
Takes
quick-
it all the way
quick
down.
folds and no action. But hey, he just got some blinds at this stage. A couple of those could be a double up, man.
Anne Marie is wishing Judy luck.
Good luck, not just luck.
Judy, may your wishes be granted. May the good Lord grant your wishes.
So Dante with 800 out of 1.8 mil. That's almost half the chips, boys and girls. And Judy's got almost a quarter of the chips.
Judy's got a sick do.
Also that. Dante's going to open.
222s.
Two cilantro breath. Just give me the banana peels and coins. I still win.
That's a pro right there.
Okay.
Okay. Note to self: don't play
I've
Duke
heard
cilantro
legends.
breath
I've heard
in
legends about players
Mario
that can
Kart.
dodge the blue shell, but I don't know how they do it because I never can.
Just give me like a shield of green shells floating around me, and
No, dude,
Have
it
a nice
flies
little
over, spins around you
No, not
like,
the
oh, I'm
blue
gonna
shell,
do it,
like,
and
just-
it's gonna
just to avoid,
comes
you
down
know,
from above.
or
Yeah,
how
you
you
can't
just
avoid
you
it.
sit on a green shell, you just sit on that way. If somebody fires a red shell at you, you just knock it off.
Oh yeah, it works for the red shells, but not the blue.
Of
one.
course, you can't dodge a blue shell, man. All you can do is
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a blue shell.
dip, dodge, dive, duck, and dodge. The 5 Ds.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Who's Big John? I know Little
Oh,
John.
Big John, a John Party.
Yeah.
John Party. It's Party Boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna
okay.
say it's an old folk song about Big John.
John P.
Big
Yeah,
Bad
yeah,
John.
John P.
It's a very sad folk song. I don't think I want to tell you about it.
I mean, he's thinking about making a move here. He's only got
With-
like 10
That's all
big.
Josh says. You can dodge the blue shell. Okay, teach me that kung fu someday in Mario Kart, there, Josh. Because I'm very interested.
You dodge bullets, baby.
Well, dodging the bullet's not that hard. You just
Why do
got to
they
get out
call
of the way. You
why
know,
do they
when the
call
bullet
him-
bill comes at you.
Why do they call him Boris a bullet dodger? Because he dodges bullets, Avi. You guys, I know the reference, do you?
Josh, you can't triple stamp a double stamp. You can't
You
triple
can't
stamp
triple
a double stamp.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp.
Dana, you're doing great.
Thank you for that clarification, Josh.
I was gonna say if there's somebody like right behind me, I just slam the brakes and so they eat the shell. I'm like, that doesn't really count as a dodge though. I don't think.
Josh knows the reference. John Doe knows the reference. Good job, boys. That makes 3 people in the chat who know the reference.
Oh, the snatch reference?
Yes.
What did I miss?
Duke Cilantro Breast said, I dodge bullets, Avi. He said, why do they
Oh,
call
yeah.
him Boris the Bullet Dodger?
Yes,
'Cause
yes.
he dodges bullets, Avi.
Because he dodges bullets, Avi. Yes.
It's a great movie. Ooh. Party is going to jam with deuces.
Party's jamming with deuces, everybody.
Party
The
says
internet.
it's
He just
party
broke
time.
the internet.
Oh my God, this could be such a 6 spot for Craig to ladder up.
He's a good buy. My
Party-
only buy.
Party even sells it and says less than 100. That's not
Fours
good.
versus ducks. I think this is the first time I've seen
Whoa.
Steffi Moe's hand.
I think I saw deuces folded once.
Oh, boy.
Ducks versus fours, and
Needs
well,
a
that's
deuce.
not a
Needs to
yeah,
drop a deuce on the table.
Oh,
No.
so
No.
close.
No.
Party, good job, buddy. But he's going to take home 6th place. That's at 34 something something.
34 something. Yes.
And Dante's almost.
We're
gonna be
clapping
the
for
first one.
Party.
We're golf clapping.
We're golf clapping. What did he get paid?
He got paid money.
Pennywinkle Blue, boys. Oh my God!
Wait a second. I have the paper here. I'll tell
I
you.
was gonna say it's right in front of you, dude.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what he got. You know what?
said,
You're right. It is money.
Yeah. See, I told you, money. I got all the answers.
All this time, I thought they were battling for
You
internet
were
clout.
coupons, Ron White style. I've got coupons.
It's for me, ma. Pennywinkle Blue.
John Party, JP, Big John,
Big Bad John.
got paid $3,880. Pretty good. One day and done. Now he's going to take that money and fire it into.
Oh, my good gracious.
I didn't touch it.
Nobody touched nothing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop.
Well, it's both of them.
May your wishes be granted. Folks, I'm still here.
Well, folks, we're having some technical difficulties. Give us a moment. To
I
figure
knew I
this out.
shouldn't have got so close to the TV. Well, it's
Lights out.
we got a little too casual.
Was that Josh? That was Josh. It was not Josh. What do you think? Should we flick it on and off? Oh, there you go.
We got a good stream here. We got a good stream, Matt. Matt's getting low, man. He crawls in on his belly to mess with this HDMI cable. What are you doing? You had it perfect.
Wait, we have a feed here, but not there.
That's not good enough.
Where is?
No, we need this one.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Look at you.
Oh God, we're so close.
Okay, we're good.
I believe in you the whole time.
Oh, Terry, he called you out. Duke Cilantro Breath called you out. It's probably Drew putting his feet on the table.
Usually it is me, but I didn't put my feet on the table. Not once today. Good job, Matt. Matt just tugged on a bunch of cords and kicked it and flicked it, and everything's better.
Wow, I like the way he popped up right there, Matt. That was pretty good, dude. Matt just popped up like he was a youngster. You know what? Maybe he did run track. I got a feeling he did.
Here's an interesting hand where we didn't get to see what happened, but Dante had a double gutted with a pair draw and a flush draw, and he got Judy to fold the best hand with an ace.
Wow, he bluffed Judy?
Semi-bluff.
Wow.
What?
And he's
just
not even supposed to
happened
be here today.
I don't even know anything anymore. He's not even supposed to be here, Matt. $50, little man. Put that stuff in my hand. Mike with the King 10. Matt just got done doing push-ups.
Very slow push-ups.
Gotta
Like I
feel
said,
the
that
burn.
thing is so sensitive. I'm like, back away slowly.
I know, dude.
Don't even, pop back up.
I'm afraid to even grab this drink. Jack with sixes, pre-flop, small blind. Can't make the call. Mike takes it down. Another good raise by Mike. He's been putting a lot of good raises in.
Yeah, well, it says there's 6 players left. That's a fifth because there's
Snooch.
5.
Snoochie bitches.
I went to the secret stash one time. It was pretty cool, man. His comic book shop.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife's like, "How you gonna find it?" I'm like, "It's all he talks about in his DVD commentaries."
Right.
Jade Silent Bob Secret Stash, 35 Broad Street, Red Bank, New Jersey.
No, then he had a show.
Yeah.
with it.
No, that was before the show, but it was.
Oh,
pretty
okay.
cool. I walked by and the guy that plays Steve Dave, he's like screaming into the phone.
Who's Steve Dave?
The guy, he's always tell him Steve Dave, that guy in all the movies.
Oh.
So that guy, he works at the store and he's like yelling in the phone about should they be the New York Jets or the New Jersey Jets, and he's on the New York Jets side, screaming, "I don't care where they play, they're the New York Jets," like screaming into this phone.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm coming into the store, I'm just kind of watching him, and when he gets done yelling, I go, "Tell him, Steve Dave."
Mike casually checks the flush. Oh boy!
Flush with a gut shot straight flush draw. Dante's firing away with top pair, top kick.
Check.
Mike is trying to get as much value as possible. It's not a good river.
What was the river?
As a pair the board.
7-0 hearts.
Well, Mike's. It's just
was
not
the
a good.
board.
Oh, he's gonna get paid. All right, good job, Mike.
Nice.
Getting
Max
paid.
value.
Yeah, man.
Thin value on the river. Was
Paid
pretty
in
good.
shade.
Mike with a thin value. Good job there, Mike.
Can't believe Craig has navigated his way to being fairly comfortably
Laddered
sat
up.
at this table.
He's literally laddered up to 5th place. I mean, we haven't seen him have a lot of hands.
Yeah,
He's
no.
had one ace king. It was a chop.
Well, easy with the walk-in. We'll slow down.
Slow down.
Sit down, Rob,
We're losing
please.
the feed, but it's so. This is this one. Yeah.
No, don't touch.
Bro, something has to happen. Look at it.
No. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't touch.
I accidentally touched the PC and it fixed it.
Perfect.
You see?
You did it.
I accidentally did.
Good job, Drew.
Thanks.
Oh, sometimes you just gotta teach the PC who's boss.
Sometimes you have to lightly brush the PC
Accidentally.
with your clothes.
And it worked. I accidentally touched the PC and it worked. It's a loose wire, bro. I told Josh this thing is. How old do you think his computer is? 29 years old?
No, it's brand new.
Nah, it was brand new 20 years ago.
Checking. The engineers.
PPKC engineers. We got Josh rolling around.
Hey
on the
Josh,
floor, touching-
I'm gonna put that on my
Matt.
resume, so I have to put Josh as the reference. So
Yeah.
if I go job hunting or something,
Matt
hey, I was an
rolling
engineer at
around.
PBKC, and then they
Matt
called
rolling
Josh.
around,
Yeah.
touching wires. Me
Till they
accidentally touching-
actually ask you to fix something and it doesn't
Right.
require you to lay on your belly and mess with it.
Just touch a bunch of stuff.
Like
and hope
crawling
that
down
fixes
on my
it.
hands, like freaking Die Hard. Like, yeah, come out to the coast. We'll have a few laughs.
Listen, don't let the size fool you. Very agile. Very agile.
Oh boy, that's funny.
Plays with wires very well.
It's more like a fiddle. You just fiddle with it until it.
I was a
fixes it.
superhero for 25 years, so there's that.
Allegedly. Oh wait, no, it's out.
Well, I didn't know. It's out now. Yeah, I'm retired. I can say.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, so.
Ooh, Mike's gonna make a move on the button.
I love it.
Well, Craig is the big blind and he's super short, so it's really just
Matt, can
like
you hand me that phone?
I don't know. Let me engineer a way to get the phone to you.
fiddle. Just fiddle
Wow,
his way over here.
I guess he is an engineer.
Craig is kind of forced to play this hand. Oh, he shoves
Yeah,
already.
like that's. I'm retired, but
He hits bottom pair and just
I
shoves.
do have a championship belt.
Mike
and,
has second pair. He might call.
soon to have a championship ring.
Wow.
Wow, he made a move.
Queen 6.
It was an ugly flop,
10-3. It's a very ugly flop.
No, I mean Craig thought maybe he bricked.
Spade, maybe?
Wow,
No.
and just like that, Mike made a move on the button and
Mike,
found
yeah.
an elimination.
Wow. He went after him and he got it.
Craig defended the big,
Indeed.
flopped a pair, was hoping that
And then
maybe
pushed
Mike
on the
missed.
is exactly what you want to do. You want to push on the flop, hope that the guy doesn't hit anything.
Correct.
It was like the
Correct.
perfect flop for him to think that he didn't hit anything.
And
Push it
Mike
real
knows
good.
that
Middle
that
pair,
piece-
too.
Yeah, you got a piece and you made a move like, and the guy is short. It's an easy call for Mike. It's he's purely making a move, but he found some chips. It's a pretty wild turnaround. Mike is just Mike's been fun to watch.
Very
Jack
impressive
with
today.
Doyle
It's been
Doyle
fun to watch.
and says
Judy
no
has
thank
been,
you.
crushing this table and the last table.
Judy's been the most fun to watch, and a close second is Mike. I mean, they've just been playing.
Well, I mean, we've been watching Mike
Really,
a little
really
longer.
well.
Sal
but
likes
yeah,
to watch.
Judy came around and just crushed. Wesley Crusher, right?
Wesley
Right.
Crusher.
Right, Duke Cilantro breath. He's now the retired super fan.
Yep.
Yeah, there was once a day that old Matt would root for the Panthers in a superhero
I mean, they
outfit.
would
There was a day.
turn on the
That
cat,
day has
cat signal.
passed.
I'd have to suit up.
Whoa, easy. Back up, everybody. Lean back.
It's the light. It's the light.
Yeah, I know it's the
Oh,
light.
it's solid. Okay, it's solid.
You
I'm
can't.
looking at it.
Okay, we're gonna play floor is lava.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Quit
Josh,
going over there and touching it.
Josh, if you're in the chat, I recommend you duct tape tomorrow. You just duct tape everything, bro. Just
Duct tape it, Gorilla Glue, whatever, man.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue.
Do something.
Let's go, Judy. We got a Let's Go Judy in the chat.
Angela in the chat. Let's go, Judy. She's been fun to watch. Judy has been making some plays. She's not scared. She's playing
Never
great.
scared.
Not scared, like at all.
Engage.
That for us, Jaka coaching class really paying off today.
Jack with Queen 8.
Dante gonna
So disappointed he never got Jack this
he
game.
has yet to have Jack. We might never see it as the tournament winds down.
And there's also not 6 players. It's 4.
Jack never really recovered from the bluff.
Well, we're
from
kind
Judy.
of mouth breathing, and Josh, he said he redid all the
It's
mics,
just-
and he did an excellent job. They're just really sensitive, and
It's
I'm
just
not
Duke
touching
cilantro breath.
any of the settings ever.
Ooh, Mike 3-bet from the big blind with King 7 and got Dante's Ace 9 to fold.
So
That's
I'm
interesting.
all paranoid of messing it up, so I ain't touching none of that
I am moving
over there.
I'm just gonna not move.
And Sergio coming in.
I once knew a guy from Peru.
Yeah. I was legit shocked to see him. I'm like, he still works here, but because we used to work together all the time, and we went to the same dealer school.
I think
But
he's nice
I
too.
guess he's like night.
Yeah.
Very late.
Fun fact about Sergio, he spent most of his childhood back and forth from Peru and Nantucket. So you could really say you once knew a guy from Peru and you knew a man from Nantucket. And that's Sergio right there.
Sergio is excellent.
Those are mine, right? Those are mine?
Those are mine. Yeah, Judy, those are yours. Speaking of which, Jack.
Jack all in with the Kennel Club hand, showing
Show
it the
button.
proper respect. Ooh, and an all in over the top. A KJ suited and
calls.
K9
Already shoved, already
suited.
shoved.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh
Jack
boy,
Jack's in
Mike
bad
is in
shape.
some.
Ooh, that's big Twebbo.
He's got the spade reach. Oh, the sweat. Oh my God, I thought
Oh,
it was a spade.
wow.
Jack is done.
Jack eliminated. Pair of eights with
Wait.
ace queen.
Ace, King, Jack.
King, yeah,
Ace,
it's a
King,
chop.
Queen?
No, it's a chop. Wait. Chop. He
Oh
lives.
my God, Jack found a.
He's
barely-
there.
Right, I was gonna say I went like
Eights
wait,
with an
ace king queen. Yeah,
There's
not
a
ace.
queen on the flop.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Jack's
I
not
missed it.
playing. Yeah.
Wow. it was a
Atypical
hidden-
Jack, blackjack, and Jack.
Jack
What's up,
Jack breathing a
gangsters?
sigh of relief leaf.
Wow, nice little choppy chop for Jack. He's still in there.
Wow, He is
Still
he
a
barely-
chance.
He barely.
Look
skated
at that
down,
grin. He looks
bro.
like a kid at Christmas.
Well, he
See?
is. He is at this point. He's playing with free money right now.
Yo, what up, gangstas? We don't play that. We don't play that.
All right, 50. Oh, Jack going
And
for it again. He says, "I'm playing with free money at this point."
Jack
Let's
Jack.
go,
It's
dude.
like, hey, you know, why
Let's
not?
go.
This-
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. This is a
It's not over
new
yet.
Jack.
Dante's gonna snap. with
Oh,
this pair,
Dante
yeah.
with sixes. Yeah.
Oh, Jack.
Yes,
needs
Duke Cilantro Breath. We
another-
are dealers, but are we good dealers? You know, that's the question.
Not really.
Well, I am, but.
Ooh. Oh, a 6 on the turn, but he's
Ooh,
open-ended.
sixes.
Open-ended straight,
Sixes
yeah, but
full.
nope. He
Full
doesn't get the
house.
straight. So sixes,
There
full
is
of
no
trays.
chop on this one, Jack.
Nope.
All right, man.
Jack does not get the chop
And
chop.
here we go, our final 3.
And Mike's like, I could have had those chips, but
And
but
then there
those
were
chips
three. So Jack, it's still a hell of a day for him. $6,402 for 1 day's work.
Jack, we're gonna give you the clap.
So now
Golf
here's
clap,
the
yeah.
dynamic changing because Dante has
Sixth
a
place
Hey,
money.
golf clap.
Sixth place money.
There you go. All
didn't
right.
realize
3,000.
Nice of you to join the show.
I was watching the show. I didn't realize the show was going on while I was watching the show. So now we have Judy being the short stack. She's got less than 2 or less. She got like 250 maybe. Dante has like $1 million now. He's got to be our first player over $1 million.
1 million chips.
Mike has, let's see, 3, 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, tough to get anyone to agree to a chop there,
I'm not
but
thinking about the chop. I'm just thinking about who's going to go next, and it's looking like Judy's going to be on the chopping block soon.
yeah, 263.
She's going to.
Well, she's got yellows too, you know.
I'm saying she still has like 250. She says she has 260. I think that's correct, but she's not going to be scared with a 9/8 suit on the button. I like to see that. She's
The way she's
obviously-
been playing, I don't care
Yeah,
what
yeah.
stack she
No,
has.
she's doing great. I'm just saying we're going to be
288,
looking for,
538, and I think how much does Dante have? 1.2 million, I thought. The
Dante
graphic
has
saw.
just less than 1.2. He's got like 1.175,
Okay.
something like that. There's 1.8 mil in play, so now they're look at they're all looking around, sizing up. I don't think they're not talking numbers. I think they're just sizing up the competition. I think Dante just like
A
wants to know where
million.
he's at. Yeah. Dante has everybody covered.
Twice.
Obviously, twice. Yeah, he's got twice as much as everybody else, pretty much. But
So 5, 10, 10. So this is 25K in orbit,
So
and
now-
an orbit's every 3 hands.
and the dynamic
so,
changes a bit
yeah.
because you have one hand where you're in position and 2 hands where you're out of position.
Mike with a very solid hand, 3-handed. Probably going to raise it up here.
I like how Mike has actually 3-bet Dante
Yeah.
fight a few times.
Yeah.
And
Dante's supposed to raise on the button with
Pretty much
anything,
anything, yeah.
so
And
Mike
Judy
knows
does
that-
not play Nintendo.
well, Mike knows that Dante's button range is very wide, so
Yeah.
he's going to take advantage of that every now and then.
agreed.
Good job, Mike, chipping up.
And we got a very
Stop it!
one of the more solid dealers that we know, Sergio in the box.
I'm so scared to move.
Well, then quit moving.
But
He says he's scared to move. He's like hopping all over the place.
Oh, I could still get my under. We're this close.
Underwear.
I see what you did there. Oh.
That joke physically hurt me. I'm going to get a bruise from that one.
Duke cilantro breath. There's definitely not going to be a three-way chop. I know that for a fact. They might
We had a
heads-up chop, but
Good luck, Judy, from Ruthie. You can hear me yelling, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I know. I was fixing the damn stream while you were sitting there criticizing.
You're over there hopping around.
Ooh, who's got the shots? Let's go.
Shots?
Mike's out here celebrating. Yeah, Mike's got the shots.
I
Boy.
always got the worst schedule, man. I don't work in the morning, so no shots for me.
Dante defends big with 7 deuce. Mike's got the range advantage being the razor. He's going to represent it.
Mike definitely could hold his own on the silver screen.
Look. Let's go. Oh, Mike is taking a shot with Jack. Wishing him happy birthday. Sending him off with a shot. The more I see Mike, the more I like Mike.
Yeah, class act. Buys the man a shot, gets knocked out at your birthday. Here, we're going to do it.
Atypical blackjack. Mike looks like a movie actor. You didn't know this little known fact. He was actually a hand what's it called? A hand model.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Jazz hands.
I just made that up.
Scott Speedman.
I
don't
do
know
not
Scott
know who
Speedman.
that is.
He was a
Yeah.
1984 hand model of the year. He looks like Scott Speedman. Yeah, I don't know who that is either. Maybe it is Scott Speedman.
What?
That's his alias. Jack getting Judy's number. Maybe he's going to get a date with Judy's daughter. While Judy bumps it up on the button.
Maybe he wants the number for Jaka coaching. A 9 for Mike.
Everybody's got a piece. Let's see how this one plays out.
And a Jack for Judy.
This is going to spell some. This is going to be a very tough hand for Mike not to lose chips if he doesn't catch.
Well, he's definitely not going to fold for one bet.
Well, my Alec announcing 5-5 and 3 errors in the 5th. I don't think he's a Yankee fan.
Oh, okay. Scott Speedman was the guy in
The guy
the
from Underworld.
Underworld. He was the hybrid.
Maybe Mike is an actor who played in that movie from.
Ace, a scare card for Judy. Let's see if Mike
Yeah.
can represent it
I think
correctly.
He's like, once upon a time, I bluffed that I had an
I
ace.
think it's check here. Oh, here.
No, he
checked.
didn't.
Yes, he already checked, and she's gonna fire. Mike says, "All right, if she fires twice, she probably got there."
Ooh,
Yeah.
let's it go.
She probably got there. Good job, Judy. Chipping up.
That's why when you said no way they do a 3-way chop, I'm like, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're sure.
Dante has shown zero interest in a chop.
Well, no,
and
of
Mike
course
had-
not. Not with
Mike
his chip
shot-
stack. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. But
that's
if
what-
Judy wins a
yeah.
few more of those off of him and the chip stacks get a little closer.
I still think Mike doesn't look like the chop type of guy.
Fight with honor.
You know, lichens are not big on chops.
It's true. I'm always like, you want to chop? And they're like, nah.
Damn lichens.
Turns out that the Lycans were the good guys. You know? Who saw that coming? Not me. Telling us all these stories about how the Lycans were ruthless. Turns out it was the
It
vampires.
was vampire propaganda all along.
Yeah, big vampire.
No nada for
Everybody
either player.
whiffs,
Good
yeah.
news for Mike.
Blinders,
For Judy,
blinds,
not
everybody
so
whiffs.
much.
Mike's gonna fire out a probe and see what he gets back. He gets back chips.
My Alec is all like, okay, well, hey. I wouldn't expect a Yankee fan to say, wow, 3
Shocker.
anchors. Yeah.
Shocker, Matt is wrong.
They put me
What was
through
he
the
wrong
ringer
about?
today.
What was he wrong about? Did you make a
No, I said no. I said 5-5, 3 years in the 5th. I said probably not a Yankee fan because the Yankees had the big lead, and a Yankee fan probably wouldn't announce that. So turns out I was mistaken.
You were wrong.
Oh, it's 5-5 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
What they were up 5-0.
Well, Matt said that Dodgers were going to
Yeah, it was
win it
5-0.
tonight.
Well,
And
Well, he's got a shot.
I did.
I said, okay, well, let's make a board of all the times you're wrong today, and every
Okay.
time we'll click. We'll just put a
All
little
right.
mark down. So I haven't made that mark yet, but thank you, Alec. I want to see him win.
I just realized that
Let's
the
go to
bottom
LA.
5-10, they're going to go to 6-12, and this guy has a million chips. This could go all night.
Like Lionel Richie.
Good lord.
Ooh. Judge Error loaded the bases. Mike's going to fire on the button. He's got middle pair here. Or no, bottom pair, excuse me.
Pre, he's going to continue.
Dante
Here's
doesn't
wide.
believe him.
Dante made a 40. Interesting.
Let's see if Mike can actually make
Dante's
the
been-
call here.
He's so quiet, but he's like such a silent assassin. Mike's probably
Putting the
gonna-
pressure on him.
Yeah, yeah.
Great
Dante,
hand for
Using the
Dante.
chip stack to lean on him.
Stone
raising.
cold bluff.
5 high.
Got through.
That's what you got to do. I mean,
Mike
you know,
looking
make him
over it.
pay for that next
Yeah.
card. No, if he thinks he's ahead or behind or whatever, just make him pay to see the next card.
There's also like there's also Dante's like pressure. Like it's Mike knows that's the one guy he doesn't want to really mess with until Judy either doubles up or
Right.
is out. Then Mike does not want to get into big
Yeah.
pots. With
The one guy at the table he doesn't want to mess with.
right. The good
There's
news
only 3
is-
people.
Well, think about it.
No,
There's
no,
one
you're right,
guy,
you're
and
right.
then there's
Right.
one you don't. I mean, literally, it's
Yeah.
a 50-50 shot, and you should be leaning on the smaller stack. And Dante knows that, which is why he's leaning on the smaller stack.
Lean with it, rock with it.
Yes.
Ooh, Dante just thinks he wants diamonds. Ooh, and it raises it
He'd
up.
rather.
But right, gonna make Judy pay to see the draw.
He's gonna keep his feet on the gas. I like it actually.
So
Now,
my count,
Judy is like,
Judy,
well,
yeah. I
I raised
mean,
the button, now the
you
big
like
stack.
the suited King 7 3-handed, but do you like it enough for a 3-bet?
I mean, I haven't seen her make a bad move yet, so.
ooh, all
jams.
in.
And Dante Snaffle, good job, Judy.
That was excellent.
Like I said,
top tier. So
everybody's
apparently
in
she
big
really liked
trouble. Yeah, no, it's
Decent sized pot.
No, I think Judy just said, you know what, I haven't really raised, she hasn't put all of her chips in a long time, and so Dante had to respect that. I like how he didn't even think about it, he just snap folded. On to the next one.
atypical. You're right. They love that money.
Well, they always want it to go 7 games. Just doesn't shake out that way all the time.
Well, they got to tell Judge not to make errors like that. you know
Right.
what I mean?
I mean, I certainly didn't want that Cup final to go to 7 games after we went up 3-0. I'm like, let's just win it in Edmonton and call it a day. Didn't happen though.
Had to be down here in Florida. It's the only way it was going to work.
I don't have to imagine atypical blackjack because I was at Stanley Cup Game 7. So if the Yankees come back and tie it, yeah, the prices are going to be insane. I could have got $3,000 for my seat
Yeah, but it's going to be way more
for Game
than
7.
It's going to be way more than Stanley Cup.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. I paid $190,
Yeah, L.A. versus New
you know,
York.
for
Game
the
7.
playoff
it's gonna be
package.
huge.
And like I said, I could have got $3,000 for it, but.
Yeah. King 7 for Judy. Mike with his middle pair 6s again. Check goes the flop, and check over to Judy on the turn. See what she wants to do. She's going to bet. I don't blame her. She's got that Beyonce money. What is that? An 8. Okay. No help.
No. So Mike's pair of 6s.
Mike's got the best hand, but you know Judy.
Right. 3 overs to that 6. There's
Judy isn't
definitely
flipping up
capable.
her king like,
No.
is that good? Oh,
no
she
way
did.
to know.
She's definitely capable.
Go. Ooh, we can blame that on
Oh,
the
she has
card
king, king.
reader.
Oh, she has king.
Right, the
Excuse
king
me.
7, yeah.
Hold the
Whoa,
phone.
that
I
was
was going to
not-
say, that was an odd exchange if she had King 7.
Yep.
Again. So,
We're over here saying that Judy's pulling all these bluffs.
Right,
She just happens to have kings every time, and we didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Or queens.
Jeez Louise. Craziness.
So we're gonna say the card reader was wrong that time and not me. So for your scoreboard over there, Sal.
Thank you.
Okay.
We're going to update that scoreboard as soon as you're wrong about the Yankee game.
Okay.
Mike on the button with fours. Tough hand to play, but you definitely got to do something with it.
Well, shorthanded, you're on the button, and you have a pair. It's pretty easy open. Now, at least he has position on Dante this time, but what does Dante do? He's got an ace. I feel he's going to defend.
Allegedly.
I thought he might 3-bet.
Now it's got me feeling a little
yeah,
squirrely.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? But that's every
It
time.
probably does. It probably
You
does.
flop a set? Oh, I thought that was a 4.
No.
All right, check.
No 4 there. No 4
Already
there
on
either.
it, Eagle. I'm
Flush-
tuning it up
flush
as
draw
we
for
speak.
Mike. Flush draw for Mike, though.
But Dante's going to smell weakness and fire.
Yeah, this is just a tough board
Right.
for Mike to call.
He says, I don't believe you, bud.
For 15, he's going to look at it, but
Oh, what a sick run out. A 6 or
yeah.
a 10 make a straight.
yeah.
There is a flush draw there.
All Dante needs to do is just bet
Literally
this,
any
and that
Right.
should do
pair.
it.
Dante, he bet last time.
Now it comes down
Continuation
to
bet.
Yeah, Mike. If Mike makes a soul read here, it'd be pretty crazy.
Everything beats his 4s on the board.
For 30?
Yeah.
Wow, for 30.
And 30 is such a please call me type of bet. That's the
It
crazy
is.
part.
It's
100%.
definitely a come hither bet.
Uh-huh. Man, Dante, good. Man, see, like, he's really stepping it up now that's three-handed and he's got all
Yeah.
the chips, you know. He's been very patient and selective with his spots. He's even picked some funky spots, but he just snap folds when he gets caught, you know, like.
The jumps are just so huge right now from second, third, and first. It's
Right.
crazy town.
What is it, like 9, 15, and 26?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a big difference, man. So everybody's playing for a difference of 15, 17, 18, 17,000? I can't even math right now. Difference of 17,000 between top and
Again,
bottom.
Judy not playing Nintendo. So
NES?
just heads up. No, it's 64.
I was thinking of 8-bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he is Gucci. They're all Gucci. You're looking at some people with an extra $9 grand.
The next Lycan movie? Interesting. Mike's going to C-bet. Dante's going to defend.
Ooh,
Dante
two-pair
has
now for
two
Dante.
pair, top and bottom.
He's in
I mean,
excellent
Mike's-
shape.
Mike's got a good shot 6, but that's it, really.
Dante
I think
checks
he
to him
knows.
again.
Mike knows that he's got a bet to try to take this
Sneaky.
Mike knows he needs a 6 is what Mike knows.
Right.
That's about all he knows.
He's like, let me get that 6 on the river.
He's representing the ace.
That is
And I
Dante.
feel like Dante's got to shut this down right now with all those
Right.
draws out and the diamonds and the straight draws. Like, two pair, very strong.
It's one of two things. Dante could keep all of his bluffs in, which is exactly what he just did. Oh my good lord.
Dun 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 dun. Mike's gonna need a bigger boat.
Wait. Does Mike try to take this one down? Oh no.
Dante,
know,
I was gonna
man.
say I don't think Dante's checking this one.
A small bet of a quarter size of the pot is
Definitely
crazy.
a value bet. He's like, you mean your chips?
Mike's looking at his chips. What are you gonna do, Mike? He's gonna represent it.
What you gonna do, brother?
I don't know. I'm just watching
He's
this.
looking at his chips, bro. That always means I want to bet. Look.
All in.
Wow.
Finish him.
Oh
What
my
a
God.
check on the
No, he let
turn.
it. It was
He
a
value
small
bet,
Oh,
yeah, like
Dante's-
35, yeah.
Dante's check call on the turn
Yeah.
made Mike think that he could pull off
Yep.
a river bluff.
No, that was the check on the turn.
And
And
Dante-
we're all looking at it because who's checking on the turn with all those draws? Like, who
I'm telling
is
you, he-
possibly
So
going to do that on the turn
he
with
did
all
it to
those
keep all of
draws?
Mike's bluffs in, which
Judy-
is exactly what it was.
Right. If you have a regular ace
Judy
right
just
there,
ducked in that hand and said, "Let them fight,"
Wait,
and she folded her way to second place.
Judy just made $6,000
Right.
by watching that hand unfold.
And she'll get a crack at another 9,000 if she can.
Oh my God!
If she can climb that, I believe she'll be a 6. She'll be down 6-1.
Listen.
in
Wow.
chips.
The
when
balls on
bluffs
this
go
guy,
wrong, huh?
the
Right.
size of the balls of this guy, okay, they're
Who,
about the
Mike?
size of New York.
Yeah.
That's such a but honestly, Dante played it.
It just made sense though to put a
Perfect.
bluff in there. Honestly,
So
You can't put him on an ace. He's not checking
course
that
not.
ace
The
with all
small
those
lead
on the
out on the river
boards.
was so genius because
Yeah,
it made Mike believe he could get away with the jam.
100%. Because
You know, I think maybe he should have just tried to make. If he wants to try to bluff there, make it 200. And
There's-
you'd still have like at least another 250 behind. That was such a.
plus he just got
ballsy
bluffed from Dante like
jam.
last hand.
And
So
yeah, man. What a
and I
sick
think he knew
tournament.
that too, and he just couldn't.
Dante has all the chips, bro. He has
So
1.6
3. So
mil.
I was just shy of 6 to 1. I guess 6 to 1. So it's like 5.8 to 1.
All right, well
What up,
here it
chips?
is, the
Yeah,
heads-up
yeah.
match, folks. We're gonna see how well Judy can handle this heads-up disparity, being down 3 to 1 in chip size to Dante.
like 5 to 1,
5 to 1 is it really that
8
much?
for Dante.
Oh my God.
almost 6.
No, it's just shy of
it's in
6.
between 5 and 6 to 1. Yeah, it's 5.5 to 1 chips. Because 300 times 5 is 1.5.
Judy betting with a draw. Dante's got second pair.
Oh my good.
Yeah, Dante's not going
So
anywhere,
yeah,
man.
I don't think he can fold for 14K.
She's gonna need to hit this.
Bink. No goodie.
Nope.
I don't think she has the chip stack for
Here
him
comes
to
the trophy.
actually
A trophy.
The coveted
Bet 'em.
trophy.
off of this. So yeah, she also agrees with that. And
Dante shows his 8.
Dante's chip stack is like a black hole that just keeps sucking in chips.
Okay, now he's got her 6 to 1. He didn't quite have it before the hand. Now he does.
100%. Wow. And look at this. Judy has done
Just
so great. to
15K
get to
just
this.
for being here, regardless of how she does.
She
Yeah.
folded a hand and made 6.
great tournament for Judy. Not that it's
So-
over. I mean, obviously she's in a tough spot as far as trying to get first,
Right,
but
so they're both essentially playing right now for about $9,000, a little more than
11.
9. Or 11. Oh, 11. Yeah.
11. But
11K.
I mean, it's all about
That's
if
a big
Judy-
jump. So
If Judy can find a double up here, she'll have a shot.
Right.
If Dante keeps grinding her down, it's going to be the Dante show.
chip in a chair.
I mean, this final table has pretty much been the Dante show so far. Wow, he really stepped it up 3 and 4 handed. Wow. I'm
there's
so
just
impressed
no
with that small bet on the
raises.
river, bro.
You know, it's kind of
Right.
messed up because there's hardly any raises that Dante can fold ever.
yeah.
To right
I
now,
mean, he's
you know,
folding pretty
free
much
flop.
7 deuce, and that's it.
And he,
Yeah.
he has momentum and he has chips. And
Oh, and he flops a
straight.
straight.
Oh my
That is
goodness.
sickening.
Oh my God.
Why can't I run this good?
And he just leads, just small bet leads, quarter pot.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing if she found a piece of it. Nah, she's just gonna. Fold.
Yeah, I was gonna say he tried to do the death by 1,000 cuts method there, just
But
little
still,
bets,
as
little
long as he
bets,
keeps chipping her down, yeah, then
and bleed her out.
It's only a matter of time before he grinds her down all the way.
World Series of Baseball update.
And a 5-5-5.
Yanks leave bases loaded again. Wow,
Interesting.
that's
Fives are wild.
yeah.
End of the fifth, 5 to
Like
5.
I said, no dog in the fight, but I don't hate the Yankees at all.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I don't
Be
hate the Yankees,
honest.
but I,
I
hate
got.
Yankee fans.
I used to hate them. With
You
a fiery
literally
passion.
said
No.
nobody likes the Yankees.
I said nobody wanted that
except
matchup.
these dirty New Yorkers.
That is.
You literally said that.
I literally.
You said
did
they
not.
all smell.
No, that's
like
you
crap.
said that.
Well, anywho.
he be spreading them lies.
So I don't hate the
said,
Yankees. I just
no.
think Yankee fans are so loud and obnoxious.
No,
It's okay. It's such a big state. I mean, everybody, all of us, we all smell.
I
It
said-
doesn't make sense.
I got over hating them a long time ago when I got to see the Marlins beat them on the biggest stage of them all. So
No,
I'm
I
like,
just
I
wanna-
don't really hate them no more.
Well, whatever, Matt. You're wrong about the hygiene in New York.
I'm never
It's the
said
sewers
anything
smell.
about it, so I don't see how I could be wrong or right because I've never said that.
I digress. Dante is totally.
Can we get a color up over here?
You want to color up at this stage?
Yeah, man. We get a color
Okay.
up with Dana at, man.
Is there a hand that he can lose? I mean, what is going on?
Flopping
This guy is
straights
just-
This
and-
corner of the
yeah,
table is
he's
a
just-
black hole for chips, bro. They
He's
go
just
in, they
running
don't come out.
amazing.
Not
He's
even
got one thing in mind. That's 26K.
Yeah, and John Doe here will back me up because he's been here on the show all night.
Yeah, John
He's like,
Doe,
he,
thank
he
you.
never.
Thank you for chiming in.
He didn't say that.
Oh, Judy's got Ace Jack
Nice.
alert.
Ace
Well,
Jack suited.
If Dante plays this fast, we could see it all in pre, but I think he's just going to flat.
Right.
I think he just flats here, sees a flop.
Queen 10's
He doesn't
decent.
get, yeah, no reason to get crazy.
Yeah.
Right. It's,
Yeah,
it's
wait
a
till
little
you
early to shove.
Yeah.
Wait till you flop a straight, then
Yeah, Ace
go
Jack
all in.
King on the flop. Yeah,
Right.
straight against 2 pair.
No, Brick City.
No, no nada for either player.
Judy checks behind.
I don't like that check, obviously.
And still
well,
no
she doesn't
nada.
want to get check raised.
7 for a chop.
That's a good turn card for her. That's a really good river
Ooh,
card
that's
for her.
that's.
So now it's going to be hard to make money, but she wins a
Yeah.
hand at least. It could be a momentum. Just winning one hand at this stage is like
Yeah,
actually
pretty big.
important for Judy. You know.
Yeah, agreed. I agree.
I don't think Dante can
No,
call
no,
anything.
no,
she
that's-
could have bet a natty ice and he'll fold.
For Natty Ice, I'd see it.
You'd see it for a natty ice.
Yeah, for Natty Ice.
Absolutely.
I'm like, if I win, do I have to drink it?
I mean, Natty Ice
you
of
would
all
drink
things. You know what I
Natty
mean?
Ice?
It's, like, it's not even beer.
No,
If it was
I-
free, I'll take it.
if it was free,
If
okay.
it's free.
Well, we know who you are now.
I'm a free beer type
You're
of guy.
you're that guy. They got some skunky beer in the fridge. They just want to get rid of. I'm like, hey, give it to Drew.
Oh, well,
He'll drink anything. Hey, Drew, he likes it.
that's me. He likes it. Dante opens button. Oh.
Just a call.
So he's like playing small ball at this point. I think now he can find other ways to grind her down. He doesn't need to get big pots pre-flop involved. This is an interesting change-up from Dante.
Yeah,
going forward.
I'm not a fan of it, but you know, you got
Well-
to switch it up a little bit.
You got to switch it up, and it's still early in the heads-up
Judy
match.
flopping 2 pair.
Judy hits top pair.
Yeah,
2 pair.
the proverbial nuts.
The heads-up nuts.
Dante could really use a
Yeah.
queen here.
See, now he's going to stab play position on her.
She's just gonna call.
And there's a 4, no help.
It's a safe card for Judy. It's a check call. I think Dante slows down probably. No, all gas, no brakes, huh?
Yeah,
45.
Oh, that chip stack, it's hard to blame him.
that's a big enough bet where Judy can
She's gonna
go
just
over
call.
the top
right,
at this
it's
She's gonna
point.
just
Judy's to
call.
be like, what? Well, what does he have
She got top pair. She got a
with
good
that
shot.
flop?
Right.
I don't think she's scared. She's out kicked here.
Just calls.
Although he's played a lot of 6-5s tonight, so she might be nervous against 6.
I think she wins this one. I think she check calls river. Or she's. I think Dante should probably not bet again.
Shout out to Mike, Robert, and Barlington.
She goes
Fitty
for
to
value.
go.
She goes for thin value.
Stream Team rocks.
Fitty into a 166K pot.
She bet a third
It's
of the
good
pot,
enough.
so he's getting 4-1. But he says, "Nah, queen high's not good enough."
He
Yeah,
sussed
no.
out the trap.
Judy going for value.
Judy did not hear a bell. She's gonna keep going. She's still got a chance, you know. Chip in a chair. Mounting chip stack. All she needs to do is get even, and then say, "Hey, do you want to chop?"
Right.
You know.
She'll need a few double ups, I think, before
That was
Dante
two
even
small pots. Yeah,
considers
she
it.
chipped up a little bit. She's gonna need a double up before they can even think about.
Right.
Right. At least 2.
Yeah.
possibly,
Yeah, yeah.
possibly 3.
Oh, this is
Doubles
my
up pressure
favorite
takes
time
it.
of the tournament when we get to see the graphics before they even look at their cards.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, this is what happens
Nice.
because they're
Oh, 'cause
like,
it's only because it's heads up.
yeah, they got like a 6 or I don't know, 30 seconds like ahead of time, so to put the graphics in. So it's pretty cool. It'd be funny if they just like hit you with the check mark so you knew who's gonna win beforehand. We got to raise, we got to fold.
Judy tried a limp button. I feel like she doesn't really have chips to limp button, but she also can't just fold your button.
No, you got to limp every now and again.
You got to balance in some limps.
Yeah, it's heads up's very important in like giving your opponent the idea that you are literally just going 33% call, fold, and raise.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and it doesn't really matter what your cards are. You're just
It's going to be tough for Judy to keep it a guessing game for Dante because he's really been good at punishing her limps and 3-betting when she opens light. Oh,
heads up is by far the most rock paper scissor thing you'll ever
here's more
do
small
besides
ball.
rock paper scissors.
Dante flats, Judy checks, small ball. Judy hits a gut shot 5. Dante gonna just check.
There's a 9.
Interesting that Dante's going a different route this time.
And we're getting a lot of
10.
check downs here.
Queen high. Check.
Judy,
Queen high is good enough.
Judy lets Dante know that with his 6, she has a straight.
Ooh.
Serge is out of here. Thank you, Serge. Let's go, Judy. Judy needs a double up. You're going to need to muster up the energy from the chat and, I don't know, maybe even like something. Third time she's
Faraz
been
Jaka
deep
in
on the
chat.
live
We
stream
have
in the
mentioned
last
that
10 days.
She's rocking your patch, bud, and she's killing it tonight. She really is.
She did great. The last broadcast that I was in on Wednesday of last week.
She
But
played a phenomenal game. The final table hasn't exactly gone her way, but she's been making moves and she's been getting it done. And
I was going to say, yeah, exactly.
She laddered up.
You're right. That's a good way to put it. The flops haven't been falling her way, but man, has she
Well,
been
that one
playing
did.
awesome.
Playing great. She has no fear. She's really making moves.
Bottom pair for Judy. She's going to bet on the button. Dante just immediately calls.
Dante needs a 10 or a duck on this river. Or Judy's going to get this one.
Turn card's going to slow him down.
Ooh.
Probably check river. She's
Yeah,
gonna go-
ace is very scary, but
She's going to go for value.
Yeah.
Small bet, third of the pot. Dante has just enough to just curiously
Yeah.
call her.
He wants to see
Nice
it.
value bet on the river, Judy.
Yep.
okay. Judy playing some small ball. Dante happy with playing small ball with his chip stack.
Yeah, Dante's kind of like not being overly aggressive. I think he knows he can maybe play his position with his stack size on Judy.
Ruthie says, I bet she
But
grinds
Judy
it up.
is not giving up. Yep.
She's got her work cut out for her, Ruthie. I
Yeah.
bet you she grinds up too, but she's got her work cut out for her. She's like,
She's chipped up from a little over 2 to a little over 3.
We don't get to know what Dante has this time.
We're going to sweat this one with Judy.
Yep.
Another Dante flats button.
sweating with Judy.
Well, I don't know if Dante hit that one, but Judy definitely did not.
I mean, he's even been limping wide. He's been limping every single button. We've seen this before from Dante.
A min bet.
Junie's not ready to fold for one bit. That's actually a pretty good turn card for her. She turns a nut flush draw
Yep.
with a gut shot straight draw.
Gut shot royal.
Is she a rep for Jaka Poker? If not, she should be.
We appreciate it. Faraz Jaka, you're gonna have fun reviewing the hands that she played. Like I
Right.
said, she pulled off 1 or 2 nice bluffs. A bet and a call. Oh,
Another
brick.
deuce.
Judy
Yeah.
misses the world, and she's out of position.
Deuces. Right. She's playing
Well-
the board here.
No, she's got. Oh yeah, they're both playing the board.
Well, we don't know if Dante's playing the board.
It's hard to tell. Dante's range is
Yeah.
100%. Oh, she fires river.
With the board, she's firing. Bold.
She bluffs river. And Dante
And
snap
folds it. We have no idea what he had,
Wow,
but
it's like she knows that Faraz is watching.
it was right. And it's possible he had nothing too,
She's been
but
crushing the last 2 years.
Well, shout out to Judy doing very well so far in this heads-up battle. Dante,
She
no
is
slouch, with
fighting.
the gigantic chip lead on her.
She's fighting tooth and nail.
She really is.
That was a sick river bluff, Judy. The
Like I
first-
said, after she made a couple of moves, and I was just like, uh-oh, you guys are in some serious
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah, when we saw
Like I
her
said, I
first-
watched her play last week, and I'll tell you, just this tournament alone, she's played about as perfect as you could. So I didn't see her do that last week, but this week, man, let me tell you, it's like she's got a seventh sense.
It's possible last week she didn't have the cards or the situations fall her way, but today she's made the most of like a lot of weird situations. Like
Yeah. Yeah, and she's got
That
like,
king
and she
queen
ran
hand
better,
against-
obviously,
yeah.
with
Oh, yeah.
pre-flop. But I mean, just her
Ooh.
her constant 4 bets or 3 bets pre-flop.
With the
All that
exception
extra
of
chips.
all those outs. Only the
Let's say-
threes
I
are
was gonna say,
actual outs.
those
The
are
rest are chop outs.
Those are chop outs. I was gonna say, why does Dante have 26 outs? It's chop outs. They're
Well, he has 23 chop outs and only 3 actual outs.
Uh-oh, Dante is
So-
letting her.
right. Judy
Right,
has
rake
giving her
these
some
in now.
momentum, giving her some life.
There's about a 5.5 to 1 chip lead going to final, and now she's chipped up to about a 3 to 1 underdog, then chips. But if she finds a double, this will be a huge turnaround for Judy.
And
Yeah,
it's
there it is.
about just a slightly less than 4 to 1 advantage.
Less than 3 to 1. You know, 5 to 1.5. She's got a little bit less than 3 to 1. He's a 3 to 1.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh,
uh-oh.
We're about
boy.
to see some
Yeah,
raise and re-raise
there's-
pre-flop.
There's going to be some hurt feelings on this one.
Dante opens.
Ace jack off suit, pretty good.
She's out of position.
Right.
She knows she's going to be playing out of position. For
Chuck
the
says
next
4 to 1 doesn't feel as bad. It was 6 to 1 earlier.
It was. It really was close to 6 to 1 in chip. She had like less than 300. He had more than 1.6. Or she had maybe 300.
She had
There it
about
is. There's the free
270 to his 1.7. That was the biggest gap between the two since heads up
All
started.
right. Dante's not going to swell the pot up and just flat here.
Mhm. And the 9,
Nobody
king's
likes
hit.
that
No, nobody likes that flop. Dante
Judy first to
well
act.
behind.
And she is taking the advantage of being first to
She's
act.
going to continue half size, half pot size.
Usually the first person to bet on these kind of flops is going to take it down.
I mean, I wonder if Dante's going to try to get... No, he's not going to try to get creative here. That's another 75.
That was a
Chips.
great no check from Judy there.
Yeah.
If
Showing
she
that-
checks,
I'll tell you what, just
she's
showed
gonna
that
be
she's
in
not
trouble.
Scared. She's not scared to put the chips in.
oh
Doesn't matter
no,
if she has it
that's
or
for
not.
damn sure. There it is, the beautiful Moneymaker trophy. You can see it right in the middle of the table. They hand carved that out of glass.
Hand carved.
Absolutely.
It's no shot. It is a beautiful trophy. It's a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece of hardware.
Yeah, Judy's get this 7-3 out of here.
Oh, Arlen's here.
Waste of my time.
Arlen's back.
I love it.
Waving.
Did
Yeah, we don't
she?
get the
Did she
emojis.
ever? No, she got the emojis earlier. It was like a whole. It ended up being a whole string of hearts.
No,
So
no.
She did get it.
No,
one
she
time.
wants us to read the emojis.
Okay.
shot.
Chan.
If we go to
Pink
YouTube, you
waving,
can probably
hand,
see it.
pink waving, hand, pink waving, hand.
Ah, we don't have the. Oh, you don't have the YouTube up? Never mind. I thought you'd have the YouTube ready to go.
The YouTubes.
Judy with ace jack again.
Uh-oh. That might be a card read error.
Oh, that's true. It's very possible.
To
It
be
is the same ace jack.
Well, she didn't have that last hand.
Is it different suits?
She folded. Snap folded last
7-3.
time. She had. Yeah, she.
Whenever a
had this
player has the
garbage.
same exact hand as they did the
No, but that's
previous
usually
hand.
an error on the next hand. The very. This is 2 hands later.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, excuse me.
All right, she's just gonna flat.
She doesn't have ace jack.
Now Dante
All
has
right,
a paired draw and a gut
mhm.
shot straight draw.
A gutter.
Ooh, red heart.
Continuation bet.
Red heart shape.
Oh my God, he
There's
binks.
a 5. What?
He binks on the turn. Wow. Now
Gets the
he's,
straight.
Oh boy.
he's looking for max value now. I don't know if he's gonna get a lot out of
Yeah,
ace
that
high,
ace jack kind of
but if
kind of
she hit an
missed
ace or-
everything.
Yeah, if she hit something on the river, it could have got some value, but I don't think she's gonna call anything. here.
No, 3 diamonds on the river, no help.
Dante
Oh,
playing
she
it
already-
cool.
She already checked. Dante's going for value here.
And that ain't
Ooh.
it.
I wouldn't say that's value.
Well,
No.
That's a big bet,
Well,
my
ace
man.
jack.
it looks bluffy, and if she happened to have a 4, it would be sick.
Yeah, it would be great.
It looks bluffy. She might call. She's thinking about it
Saith what?
because it looks bluffy. It's
See, now I'm wanting to question that card reader again.
Wow, she-
No,
because
it's,
of that
I
action.
guarantee you it's not ace jack.
we don't get to see it. We don't
Yep.
get to see the cards. A bit of a misstep from Judy, but she's still.
We have no idea what she had.
She's still. Well, Faraz, they're gonna have to talk to her about that one. I think that's the only mistake we've seen her make this whole time.
We don't even know if it was
We
a
don't even know if it was a
mistake.
Right? What if she had?
I'm
like,
telling
King
you,
Jack or something?
there's a chance. Now you said that there was a hand in between.
Yes.
Ace
Right.
Jack and Ace
That
10.
got
There was
snap
a
folded.
All right,
no,
maybe
she had
she-
7-3,
yeah.
and she snap folded it.
Okay.
You know, being first to act.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
It was just
All
lousy.
right. Well then, you know.
This, on the other hand, Queen Jack against Queen Eights. Wow, that flop's just kind of all over the place.
2 checks
Check,
right away.
check.
Nobody has a heart.
Dante needs a higher card for a chop. Or
Wow,
an
she
8
called
to win it.
125,000 with the ace.
We were not. We're,
And there's
I'm
a
not 100%
7, so
sure.
Judy has the better kicker.
I'm still not 100% sure if she had ace jack, but she
There
might
you
have
go,
called.
Sal.
She
Yankees
might have
get a
called
run.
late.
Ooh, Yankees up 6-5.
Yep.
She might have actually had a. What if she had a 3 there? Like, oh no, it was a 4-card straight.
Right.
I thought it was maybe a trips hand. That no, she either had a pair and didn't believe him, or she had ace high and just didn't believe him. I mean, it was just like you can't put Dante on a straight there.
No, you can't put him on a straight.
Pretty
I mean,
hard.
you could put him on a straight. There was a 1-card straight out there, but
There was also a flush draw on the river, but
yeah, I mean, heads up, things get tricky, but ace high. I guess with all the pre-flop, I don't even know. I don't remember the pre-flop action.
top pair for Dante, bottom pair for Judy. She's probably not folding for 1 bet.
Is that a queen?
King. Check, check. There. Now
That's
Judy
a
hits
queen.
pair,
Is
yeah.
that a queen?
On the river,
Queen
I
on the
believe
river.
so.
Judy has queens and 4s. It's a bad run out for Dante. King on the turn, queen on the
Ooh,
river.
she's betting.
See, now it's actually a interesting decision for Dante because it's like flip-flop. Like, he might curiously call. He's thinking about it.
He's got the
It's a bad
jack.
run out. It's a bad run out for him. Wow, good fold from Dante. We're losing our live feed. Not again. Is it overheating, you think?
Wow, this heads-up
Likely.
battle is
and
creating
forth.
so much tension. You can feel it.
It's creating so much tension. It's overheating our PC.
Can cut it with a knife. Somebody's going to walk out of here with 9,000. I mean 15,000.
There you go.
The next
Right.
person's going to walk out of here with 26,000.
They're playing for a difference of 11K here.
$11,000 on the line in difference to the payouts. This is crazy. I am going wild. I'm going wild, folks. Judy on the button with an ace. 25K, hey, hey. Quick call from Dante with the 6 tray, Impala.
Isn't it rolling on my 6-4?
Yeah.
Oh.
That
Gonna
is.
continue. And Dante has some outs here with the gut shot. He check raises. Interesting. He's really good at applying pressure, man. He really is.
Good luck to both. Well, they already got the luck. They're here. They're both winners.
No matter what happens, yeah, Judy played great today. And Dante just, this final table has been 100% Dante.
Dante takes down another sizable pot. Pads his overwhelming chip stack lead.
I think the blinds went up.
Yeah. What are we at here? Is that 15? 10, 15?
Yeah, it looks like. This could get a little sticky.
I would assume.
Min click to 30.
Judy with a very strong hand pre-flop.
I don't see her folding. I don't know if raising is a great option.
I think that she
might
is going to raise.
She's definitely going to call at bare minimum. Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
Yeah. Ooh, jack in a window. Interesting.
Great flop for Judy.
Good news for Judy is no clubs and it's jack high. She's going to check to the guy who's already been betting.
Does she raise?
Right. Does she check raise or is she going to keep all of his bluffs in and just flat? Yeah. She might just flat here and see what he does on the turn. That's a pretty safe turn.
Yep.
She snap check.
Check right behind
And
him.
8s.
One more check might get him to bet.
Right. I think she's gonna bet. I feel like in this spot we've seen her. Yeah, we already seen her go for value in spots like this, and she's going for it. Half pot, just about.
She made a little
This is
move there to
another-
seem uneasy. I think
And
Dante
it's just
wants to
enough
call
for
her.
Dante to curiously call.
Yeah,
She's got the jack. Shows him the jack.
I would say that was
And
some
it's yours.
mannerisms.
She wants to see.
Ooh. Only in all-ins does he have to show.
He's not forced to show, and she's not. Well, she's allowed to ask, I guess, but we're not allowed. We're not going to show.
Right.
Yeah. Interesting.
Should I yell to him?
In some
Should I yell to
places-
her?
In some places, you're allowed to see a called hand. I feel like it's a little bit. I mean, it's information, obviously, but it's a little bit. I don't want to say bad etiquette, but a little bit.
Yeah, no.
It is a little bit. And now she's chipped up to a little bit. She's got more than 3-1 in chips now. There we go. She's.
Surge.
Oh, that's what it is. Has he correctly told her, like, only if you called the bet? It's because she bet and he called. He's going to size up to 50 with ace queen. Oh, she flatted button. So now some pros and cons. She has position on this one, but this is going to be a big one if she calls here, and I think she knows that. She's probably going to avoid that situation with 8 high.
Doesn't even see a flop.
Nah. I feel like Dante's a little frustrated now. He thought maybe this would be done by now. And she has shown that she is not scared.
Not scared, but also not reckless. She
Judy
hasn't
ain't scared.
like
No, she's not.
thrown
You're right.
all in to
You're
try to
absolutely right.
double up, or
She's been pretty selective.
She's playing heads
Analytical.
up. Heads up's such a great tool to know.
A lot of people are actually scared to play heads up. They're not used to it. You know, you see so many people make deals
Yeah.
3-4-handed because they just don't want to play heads up. They just
Yeah.
don't know how to do it.
I'm one of those people.
yeah, my heads up experience is pretty limited.
I think heads up is fun, but it's
Even
definitely
even
different.
even when I feel like playing it, they usually say, "Yay, let's just chop it," you know. And
Well, you're allowed to say no.
I know, but I usually don't.
Yeah.
Unless I've got something like, like a ridiculous chip count. And
Dante's
I'll be
chip
all
count?
like, well, yeah.
Dante's
I'll be all
chip
like,
stack?
well, I've got you 7-1, bro. I can't really chop with
Yeah.
it.
Dante
Sorry about
firing
that.
away here. Like he
raised
always
3,
does.
He's going to continue, and it's a small bet, really, 25 until like 85.
Judy's got to really put him on a hand at this moment in order to call with fives. Very, very tricky playing with under pairs.
It's ooh,
Done
she
in-
check raised.
done
we've
in
seen, I was gonna
one
say, this should get the
day.
job done because Dante doesn't get frisky when he's caught bluffing. He just snap folds. We've seen him do that before.
I think we just missed Judy put in a raise there.
She
Yeah.
check raised, yeah.
Like I
That's what I'm
said,
saying.
this
Dante
is
snap
the
folds
this is
one-
the done in one day tournament, but there's only 87 minutes left in today, so
Good math, bud.
burning nightlight here, guys. Some of us do have to be back to work. It's at 9 a.m.
It's going to be hard for
so-
Judy to get paid, but she's got.
Aces, yeah, against 9 deuce.
Aces alert, heads up. I'm going to see her play this nice and slow.
I was gonna say
Take your time, stack your chips.
9 deuce. I mean, anything but a limp is probably gonna see Dante fold.
Min click. She can only get value from like a min click.
Right.
Dante probably going to defend. Yeah. No, he snap folds. Oh.
Hey, that's what I said.
Yeah,
A limp's the
yeah,
only
it's
thing with
gonna
9 deuce. Come on, man.
Yeah, getting aces is nice and all, but now when your head's up and your opponent has absolutely no cards to call.
Right. You might pick up a blind, but that's it. Josh says, it's not tomorrow until I wake up. Well, if I call in ahead of time tomorrow, Josh, and say, well, technically, Josh isn't up yet, so I'm not late, something tells me that's not going to work. Hey, Josh didn't text me that he woke up yet, so I don't have to get up either.
Dante flats button, which he's done like with his entire range pretty much. Judy's got a reasonable hand.
And she does just that. Raisy daisy.
Dante probably not gonna. Oh my God, he flat.
Yeah, he's like, I've had enough of your shenanigans, madam.
I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing.
It's the type of bet that says we're gonna play for stacks. I think.
Yeah,
in this
exactly.
hand.
Judy, like,
Too strong to fold. Not-
nine-handed, Judy goes all in.
Yeah, we've seen that.
But
Clubs. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good action flop.
no, Judy is going to have to give this up if Dante...
Wait, Dante snap checks.
Ooh,
And
she
there's a
just
club
picked
draw.
up a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, this could
Checks
spell
again,
some trouble.
checks
Oh,
again.
he checks it.
She gets there.
And this time, the clubs come.
Now
Oh,
she goes
my
for value. So now
goodness.
what's a number that you can get called? That's what she's looking for.
Check. The number is
No.
check. Yes.
She's going to bet. But Dante has shown 0 strength in the hand. Oh, that's such a good number. It's polarizing. It's literally, and he has
Dante
he has
is-
ace 10. He can beat, he can beat ace king.
Dante wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Did he just shove all in?
He did.
Yes,
Did
he
he
did.
just shove all in?
He did. With his 2 pair against Judy's.
Judy's going to give it a quick think over and wonder if he's
And
got a
I'm
full
not
house.
sure why.
She
I
bet
would have
half of her
snap
chips
called already.
Because this is even more polarizing on his end because it looks like aces. The way it looks like aces, and Judy has to think this one through.
And it's for 11,000, so you give it your time.
But she put half of her stack out there already. That's
Yeah, I know.
sick.
She's in.
Right,
but
with the king high flush, I'm like, bro, if you've got the ace high flush or a boat, congratulations. But
Right,
I'm
heads up.
definitely calling.
No, but just think of the way it was played. Like it looks.
I am
he either
thinking of the
has.
Judy is.
I'm just saying,
trying to
I'm
figure out
never
a way to
folding
fold.
this hand ever.
I
She's
Ever.
trying so hard to figure out a way to fold, but it's all going to come up to have to call.
Well, she's got to think it through. Yeah. Gosh.
I know the paired, Ruth. I'm just saying, with her chip stack versus his chip stack, and I have that hand,
I guess.
I'm calling. I'm calling 100%.
Oh, Dante has the ace of club though. The
Yeah,
ace
but he
of
doesn't-
club
he-
is a blocker though, and she doesn't have. So she's only losing to the ace of clubs and ace or 10-10. Like there's
Right,
no
that's what
other
I mean. An
hands.
ace high flush
There's
or
only 3 hands.
pocket aces,
Right.
pocket tens, pocket fours.
Or 6-4.
Yeah, but no, dude. He's not playing 6-4. The
Why
way
not?
this hand is going.
The way he limped button and then 3-bet pre, it looks like either aces or it could be ace king of clubs maybe. Oh, she has a king
No,
of
she
clubs.
has king of clubs.
She
so
has a
that's-
king of clubs. So it's
right,
only-
that's
that
why I'm
leaves
like, I
ace
can't
jack of
fold.
clubs, ace 10-10. Those are the only hands that you're really
Ruthie,
losing
you think
to.
she's going to fold?
Zero chance she folds.
There's no. Wow, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's definitely not a comfortable feeling. But I mean, you put half your chips out.
If she
there.
folds, this is the bluff of the game. Absolutely.
She might fold. No way. No way.
No!
Wow, I am stunned.
What in the wide
I
world
am
of sports
absolutely
is going
stunned.
on here?
Oh no! What a
Ruthie,
That was the chip lead right there.
how you do
That-
that?
That was the chip lead.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Oh, that's
goodness.
so
Ace 10 is good.
Right.
Oy, oy, oy.
Right, that's what I
True,
mean.
I
I
agree.
said,
The way-
Chat is going bananas right
The
now.
way she took so long,
I'm
Dante
like,
probably thought ace 10
yeah.
was good. Yeah, and
like I
that's
said, unless the card reader was
unfortunate.
acting up again.
no.
No, she
I don't think
had
so,
it.
though.
The way it was played out, it seemed like the card reader was correct. to be
Yeah,
honest
no,
with you, and what-
it was there.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm
Unfortunate.
never folding that
what
hand
an
ever.
unfortunate turn of events.
Dante
I
got.
said, if he has
very-
the boat, good job. Hey, show me the boat.
Oh my
Ugh,
god.
folks, I can't even right now. That is nuts. What a fold.
So like I said, that's all Josh. Bluff of the tournament right there, hands down.
That wasn't he didn't even know he was bluffing.
Well, yeah, but that don't mean
He
anything.
thought he was
Atypical.
good.
She's not folding there unless she thinks she's beat. And there's only, like I said, it's
We've
only
seen players bluffing with the best hand
ace
all
of
night.
clubs. He had the ace of clubs in his hand, and he could have had ace, ace, or 10-10. Those are really the three hands she's losing to.
Right.
Doesn't skip a beat and wins the hand with a bottom
right.
pair of deuces.
I think,
Wow.
I think Drew needs a moment after that hand.
Yeah, I don't blame him. It's
He's
gonna
like,
take a
guys, I
second.
gotta, I just gotta process this.
Yeah, go collect your thoughts.
Wow, dude.
I've never heard Matt say "Wow, dude" before. This, like this is
I've said it like 20 times today.
no. You're speechless. You don't even know what to say.
That was a shocking turn of events, no doubt.
Judy with kings.
You can tell Dante does it with Queen 3. He just he's so not interested.
There it is. First place 26,000. Second place 15. Done in 1 day. 1 day tournament. At 11:59, they have to chop.
Dante with the hockey sticks.
Oh shoot!
But Judy's got 5 deuce off, so yeah, not going to get any action out of that.
Wow. Judy really outthought herself in that hand. Put him on.
She could have misread the board. I mean,
Put him on a boat.
Ivy misreads one every here and there. Remember when he folded that ace-high flush that one time on national television?
Arlen, it's almost over. Don't fall asleep yet. I want to see some more emojis.
Yeah, it's Halloween over there, in the Philippines.
Oh, it's
So whatever you do,
Halloween.
don't fall asleep.
You guys doing trick or treating in Halloween in the Philippines?
I'm your boyfriend now, Nancy. Although I guess Michael Myers would be more fitting for Halloween than Freddy Krueger. Okay, see, those are expensive, so maybe don't throw them around.
Yikes.
You are correct. I just needed a moment.
10-15. With a 15,000 big blind Annie. Heads up battle here. Battling for 11,000 difference in prize payouts. 26,000, 15,000. Judy just folded the second nut flush. Heads up after putting in 325,000 units.
It's such a sick spot for her because
More than
like,
half her stack,
it's easy
and
for
she
us.
didn't make the call for.
the way Dante played it, it looked like aces. It really did. It was the way he limped on the button. He 3-bet the raise when she opened.
Okay.
And then they checked all the way down to the river. It looks like aces. It really does.
Right.
It's so
That's
sick.
that's what I
And he
that's
had
what
the
I
ace
meant
of
when I said that. I
clubs.
said you're gonna show me those aces
And
in that
it-
spot.
Yeah, no.
I'm definitely
if
called.
I bet 200 with 200 behind, like I don't think I'm ever folding. But,
Right.
Like it's such a gross spot. And he had the ace in his. He had the ace club in his hand. I think that's kind of why he didn't just flat. Oh, that's such a sick bet.
Can't fold. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody can fold. Judy is the only person that can fold that hand.
Listen, man.
Yeah, I
if
think
you
they're gonna be
you're-
talking about that in that training session.
Yeah.
Right?
if
Maybe
you
she
think-
made the right move,
If you
like
think you're beat,
right.
you think you're beat, you gotta
GTO
fold, but
wise.
I just think when you bet 200 and you have
The
like
king,
250 behind,
Judy hits the king. She didn't need, and she rivers him after Dante flopped 2 pair.
Judy's getting tired of not seeing Dante's cards. I'm gonna be honest. I can
Right.
tell. I can see.
Well, it's hard to get
Yeah.
information when you never see the cards.
Yep.
And I always say that information is such an important commodity, but even more so. Heads up. You need to know everything about that person.
Well, that was a huge hand. And we'll be talking about that for probably the end of the tournament.
Forever and ever.
It's going to be a while. Do you remember where you were the time that Judy folded that flush on the river?
King high flush, yeah.
Heads up.
Where did this come from?
The graphics.
The scroll?
Has that always been there?
No.
No, just
No,
came
they
up.
just kind of snuck that up a
It
little
just
bit.
magically, I think whoever's back
Well,
there
it's
just said,
not
hey, what does this
magic.
button do?
Right.
What does this button
He's
do?
just hitting buttons.
Yo, wait, look.
Look, it
Whoa, there's
expanded.
more.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Whoa, what
They're
does it
getting-
say
they're-
here?
They're getting creative.
Folks, we got an update here. First 26,000, second 15.
I love that Pierre says, "What are the payouts?" Well, they're on the
And
screen,
they're
crawling by right now.
scrolling Right now, I've never seen that
Moneymaker
before.
Tour, 1,100 buy-in. Done in 1 day. 1 day tournament,
Dude,
50K
where did that
guaranteed.
come
Maybe
from?
clock's ticking.
We got 65,000 in tournament prize pool that we gave out so far.
Okay, Judy needs to just hit something. Otherwise, Dante's king high is going to
They
take
go
this
check
one.
check here.
And Dante hits a 6 by the look of it. Is that no? That's an 8. Okay, so Judy hits the 8. Dante definitely does not hit the 8.
20K.
Pierre's rooting for Judy.
That's such a come hither bet. 20K. It's like just one chip north of a min bet.
He's
So
curious.
right now you I mean you have to call.
He's curious.
You're on
King
Twitch,
high.
New York poker guy. You could actually go exclamation point
There were
payouts, and you could see them all.
They were 80 entries in today's tournament, Miss Ruth.
Ruth Hall, if you notice on the top right-hand side of the screen is a white number. Well, it's white block with a
Right.
black number is number 80. That's how many entries we had today. And as you see the number 2 below that means we have 2 players left. You see the trophy in the middle.
All right,
beautiful
here's
trophy. They're
Jaka
playing.
coaching saying
playing
it's
for
not that bad of a fold. They're like it's easy
Actually,
to be
don't think it's
results
that bad
oriented.
of a
Yeah,
fold
it
to
is,
be
but
results-oriented. It's just such a
with
sick
one
spot.
flush
It's
higher,
because he has the ace of club in his hand.
I mean, right? It was a6-6 on that
It's a
flop.
massive hero fold, but if she's confident, he's not bluffing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you think you're beat, you have to fold. It was just so sick that I think a lot of us here lose. I mean, if you got it, you got it. You know, I don't. it's not
Yeah,
like
with
that
the
we
amount of
lose.
chips that were in the pot
but-
and what was remaining, I'm like,
I just think
personally,
for
I'm
us,
making the call and
I
make
want
you
you
show
to-
me the boat if you got
For
it.
us, I just want you to ask her, like, when she bet the 200, did she think about what he would do? What would she do facing a raise there?
Lady with
I don't
ladies,
know.
by the
I
way.
think she originally thought she was betting for value, and then she overthought it or found a fold there. In general, if he had any bluffs, he's just betting flop. Yeah.
Well,
Payouts are
thank you very much, Jaka, for that
Yeah, Dante, he gets a flush draw out of this
that rundown.
against Judy's queens.
Payouts are now scrolling at the bottom of your screen.
50,000.
$50. That's a bit of a
Watching
an
the World Series on
odd
TV
bet
now.
to me.
First place is 26, second place is 15, and they're playing for a difference of 11,000.
Mm-hmm.
Judy with a check raise here.
Judy's trying to
That was a min click, and Dante doesn't have. I mean,
Yeah, he
he's
doesn't have
got
it
enough-
yet. He's got a good
get
draw.
some money
He's
in
got
here.
enough chips
That's
to speculate.
a king of hearts. No
It's not
help
a good-
to either player.
it's
Scare
really-
card for Judy.
It is.
bad
Yeah,
card
now
for
there's 2 overs to her queens. Well, yeah, Jockey. He had 2 pair. He flopped 2 pair.
Yeah, I don't think he thinks he was bluffing. It was just such a sick because he had.
I mean,
these
it
clubs,
ended up
like-
being a
yeah, I mean,
magnificent bluff.
Yeah. I don't think he. Oh,
Ooh, spade on
gosh.
the river. Dante gets
It
there.
gets worse and worse for Judy here. That run out though.
Oh,
2 overs and a
Wow.
front door flush draw. She checks hoping.
All
yeah,
in.
And that's a
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's really good. Even it's another polarizing bet. He's really good at applying pressure, especially when he's in position. And Judy is just twisting and turning in her chair. You can see it. Such a bad run out for.
I mean, with
queens.
1 over, it's hard enough to make this call with 1 over out there, but 2, I'm not. I don't think she can find a call here. 3 spades on the board and 2 overs to her pocket queens.
I see you're saying Faraz was 1 out of 5. It's about 1 out of 5, 5 to 1. I mean, I don't remember what the size of the pot was. I just think she just found a fold because she just thought he's not doing that. It looked the way he played it was really strange and looked like he had ace ace or 10-10 or he had the ace of clubs.
Yeah,
So he
Judy's not
easily
going
could
to
have
call
had
there.
ace jack of clubs or any other suited ace.
Judy correctly folds.
Yep.
And spade when the spade comes there.
Man,
Yeah, she
Judy's
was
still
way
fighting.
ahead, and Dante just hit his draw, man.
where did you find a button that updated with the little scrolling thing? I was
Right.
like, where did this come from? It just popped up out of nowhere. It just popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, nice job.
Jaka, you say that he's got to.
Dude, are you cold?
Yeah.
You know this is Florida, right?
You know, there's a fan right in my face.
Well, turn it
No,
off.
it's not really.
You say that,
I feel like GTO spot for Dante would just be to call there, and it was
No,
kind of like a
well,
weird shove there.
My question is could he possibly be betting without the nuts there, with just like what he had? You know what I mean? An ace, 2 pair, aces and sixes with anything else. I mean, everybody's putting him on big hands. It could just be ace king, ace
I
queen.
mean, when she bets 200 with 250 behind, he doesn't. When he shoves there, he thinks he has the best hand and doesn't think she's going to
No, for
fold.
real,
It's
if you're
just
cold,
weird.
you can just turn it off.
I guess.
You good?
Yeah.
Shut her down.
No, I had it on because when I came
Yeah,
in
Listen,
at
I
3
run-
o'clock, it was roasting in
Yeah.
here.
I run hot, so. it
And I'm
is
half
what it
cheesehead,
is.
so it takes a lot to freeze me out.
Okay, let's get back into what we got going on
so
here.
we can't really assess
Judy
that your
hits
opponent
the
is bluffing
tens.
22% of the time. It's just like when the pot odds you're getting, if you're getting 4 to 1 ish, then you got to be right.
Great thought
25%
process
of the
by
time, 20%
Jaka
of the
there.
time.
Andre-
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason
and
why
we
he-
understand
there's a
what you're
reason-
saying,
There's a
100%.
reason why he coaches
Right.
poker. And it's just that was I mean, obviously that was the most interesting hand so far of this heads-up match, and that's why we're still talking about it.
Exactly.
And he definitely, I think if he doesn't have a massive chip lead, then he doesn't do that, you know. And Judy taking down another one, chipping up.
I think the whole chat is rooting for Judy. I haven't heard one person like, "Hey, Dante, come
I was gonna
on,
say
you can
one
do
person's
this."
rooting for Dante at this point, and
Yeah,
it's Dante.
It's Dante. He's
He's
got
like,
the whole.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Judy
huh?
has
I'll show
the
them
whole
what for.
poker community behind her at this point. We love it. The fan favorite versus the heel, Dante.
Who doesn't love a good underdog story? Everybody loves that story.
Yeah, it's true.
Even if we hear it 1,000 times, we still love it.
Well, I got to tell you, man, Jaka, if you've been here the whole time, man, if you haven't been here the whole time, go back and watch Judy's tournament. It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Dante's coach isn't in chat. That's funny.
I'm not sure who
But,
Dante's coach is, but
There's
I
spots
mean,
where, what will I
he's
do
got
if I
him
get raised?
here.
But if
You
it's a
know?
situation where you almost never get raised, that's not really going to be the top of the mind. I just feel like, I just feel like, I feel like she should have thought of that ahead of time, no? If I bet here and he jams, how do I feel? It is a poor paired board, but you have,
Ooh, both
Second
players
nut
flop
flush.
a pair here.
Yeah.
to be exact, you'd have to count the combos of value versus the combos of bluffs. But of course, in game we are just going to ballpark. Right, you gotta.
Plus, it was a raise pre-flop.
That sounds like a lot of math,
It was,
and
it was just such a strange play because he limped a button. She
This-
opens and then he 3-bets, and then they check it all the way down. She leads out, and he just jams.
Yeah,
over.
not only is it a
was
lot of
very
math,
strange play.
this tournament started at 12, so there are almost 11 hours.
Right.
And play for 11 hours.
Right. Your
And see
head
how
feels
good your math
hit up
is.
bushes, yeah.
Judy checks
Guessing
top
game.
pair again. Dante's going to fire again. Second time he's firing here.
Because I guarantee it, my math is excellent the first 2 hours. It starts to go south after that.
I feel like Judy's licking her chops here. Is going to just make a call and see the river.
Yeah, but it's weird because I don't think he thinks he was bluffing. That's the
Right.
weird part.
Well, if he watches this replay, he'd be all like, I was bluffing the hell out of that hand. I didn't think I
don't
was,
think-
but
I
I
still
was.
don't think he thinks he was bluffing in that spot. I think he had the best of it. I think he thinks he was trapping.
Check the flop with top pair, get the bet, call. Check the turn with top pair, gets the bet, call. Bets the river, takes it down.
Well, if we weren't on camera before, we are now.
We've had some of the dealers come in and like to get pictures of themselves while they're dealing on the live stream. Yes,
Well, he's
sir.
sitting there with the phone going that way, and he turned and he looked right at me. I'm like, dude, what?
Put it on the gram, bro. Put it on the gram.
Well, that's the thing, but we have a button for that over here.
Oh,
Or at
no,
least we
don't-
had one.
Don't point at the screen.
Right,
You
man.
just made it misclick. You did that, Matt. Don't point at the screen.
I'm not I pointed at that one, and that's the one that stayed on. It was the other one that went out.
We have too many. We need Josh with the duct tape tomorrow, man.
If
Duct
he
tape all these
oh,
wires
you know
together.
what?
Well,
I was
you
asking
know,
about
tomorrow's
this
in an
earlier.
hour. You know that, right? So
Jock had, I was
hope
saying,
Josh didn't go to bed.
I was like, what if he just had ace X there and he was betting with aces and sixes or the two pair,
Right.
and
Just
and
ace of
he
clubs.
was going all in for value.
And that's why,
But he was like, if he did, he would have just called.
right.
So makes sense.
Nut flush draw for Dante.
Judy's
Straight draw for
open-ended.
Judy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Judy's open-ended. She could hit a 7.
The whole chat is rooting for
Definitely.
Well, we're gonna see a river.
an ace. Like, please, ace, not of clubs.
Don't be the 9 of clubs.
Well, the ace of clubs is Dante's hand,
Don't
so
be
I
the
don't
nine of
think that
clubs.
one's coming.
No, yeah, that's right. We had this
4-0 spades.
4-0. Check.
And neither
check.
wants to try to bluff it, so Dante's
Judy
going to
says,
win it with his ace high.
Judy upset that
Might
she
have-
missed
yeah,
the bet.
She might have
Yeah.
fired river and got there and got
Yeah.
through,
If she river bets there, she might have got
Might
it.
have. We've seen Dante call
Like I said,
light.
Dante, yeah, he's made some
We've seen him call
pretty
light
wild
with
calls.
Ace high and king highs. So a bet may or may not have worked.
Can't
but
say for sure.
Judy thinks that maybe if she thought about it, it might have worked.
I just want to read this from John Doe. I've been playing with Judy for years. Maybe the best I've seen her play. Team Jaka paying
Hashtag
off.
Team Jaka paying off. I mean, these things aren't exact for sure. It's an interesting hand. It's certainly a close spot and very rare one as well. Probably not one you'll see again for a while. No, it's true.
I would say that. How long?
Yeah,
We've been
it's
doing this
definitely a
for 2 years and change on this stream, and I've never seen a hand like that on the show.
I'm gonna be honest. We should clip that hand. It was a very interesting hand to talk about.
Judy with the king, queen of clubs again.
I was
Uh-oh.
going to
she
say, if
loves
she
this.
gets the
Uh-oh.
this time, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a long time. How about now? No, just
You know
kidding.
she loves this. And he just snap folds. Dante's
Snap
back to
fold.
when he gets his hand
Right.
cookie jar, we've seen him snap fold.
Yeah.
It's almost like he knew.
I
He's all
like-
like,
I
whoa,
kind of
whoa,
like-
I barely escaped last time. I ain't
like
messing
when
with
he
this hand this
doesn't,
time.
I like when he doesn't waste time or try to save face, or he's not one
Right.
of those guys, and I like that. I respect that about him. I'm going to watch it. Going to watch a live stream seminar next week. We're going to review this with the Jaka coaching members and talk it through. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Like I said, there was a lot of plays where she made
Very
absolutely top tier moves. Like we've seen a lot of plays leading up to this point where Judy was like in the driver's seat making top tier plays, and she did phenomenal all the way up to here. And
Wow,
she's even doing great this heads up match. She's battling back and forth. Go ahead.
I overshot it, Jaka. You say, so here's my question. What % of the time do you think someone jams in that spot when
It's
flopping
very
two
tiny,
pair?
yeah.
I was going to say 5%. He
It's
says
almost-
1 to 3, so
saying
it's
very
even
tiny.
rarer than
Yeah,
I
It's
guess.
a super rare and a super strange spot, which is what makes it interesting and what makes it.
Now, the reason
fun
I
for
shot
the
at
seminar.
5%, and maybe I overshot it a little, was his chip stack versus her chip stack at the time. So,
Right.
you can afford to be a little chancier when you've got the other person down 5-1 in chips.
Use promo code John Doe, bro. Stop. Oh, that's funny, dude. Promo code John Doe. I'm sure there are good pros who would disagree and always call there, and other good pros who would be open to the fold there. I feel like, yeah, if you talk to a bunch of people, I think it's going to be split down the middle.
That is true. And
there's going to be people who say it's a good fold because, it's a
Right.
paired board. And
because he
doesn't
could
have
be
the
pushing
ace.
with
Exactly.
trip
And then we have a lot of people
sixes or
saying,
something.
right, he
just-
could have
you
flopped
gotta-
the boat. He could have flopped trips.
If you
in
got it,
that
you
spot.
got it. I got a call there.
That's what
It's
I
a
mean.
very interesting-
It's just
yeah.
his
It-
chip stack versus hers. If I'm in that lower chip
Yeah.
stack position and I have the king high flush, and the only thing that beats me is the ace high flush, or if a boat was flopped, I'm like, I'm gonna call. I'm already 200K in, and I'm
Yeah,
short
you can't put him on a
And
random
for me, it was
six either.
at that point I would consider myself committed, and I'm like,
And it's
you
The
got
more-
the boat,
Yeah.
bro? Show me the boat.
hit
The
the
more I
backdoor
think
flush.
about it, it's not such a crazy call. I mean, crazy
It's
fold.
not a crazy fold. It's not.
No.
It's just a very interesting spot,
And she thought it out very well. So
and she's still
got to
here.
give it to her.
And I've never made a final table with a buy-in this high, so obviously,
She's double gutted. Actually, pretty
right.
good turn
So
card.
she's
She
doing
hits
a lot better than me. So what do I know?
Oh, Dante still has a 9 though. He's in the lead. All right, so Judy hit a pair, but she's got a straight draw. She's double gutted with a flush draw. 7 or a jack or a diamond or an 8 or a 10.
Got the outs.
That's
Ton
20
of
outs
outs.
is crazy.
Crazy outs.
Just a call.
10, 8 or diamond or 7.
7 for the straight flush.
No matter what
high
comes,
hands
though, I
don't
want to
play
see
at
your
this
bet
table.
right here.
God,
A
another brick.
4.
I want to see your bet.
Wow, that was a lot of outs to not get one.
Nah,
Nope.
she checks. We've seen her
Checks it.
lead out when she believes she has the best hand.
Yeah.
This is not one of those times.
Yeah.
Check, and she has to show first. Well, your good news is you're going to see his hand. You could tell she's getting frustrated. Because Dante, he made the comment of, when it's check on the river and you're forced to
Right.
act, just show your hand. And ever since then, it's kind of like
It's
tilting from Judy
it was a
because-
little bit of a needle. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
call it a
was.
major
It
needle,
was
but it's
not.
at
It's a-
that point
it's
it's
a bit of a
just
needle.
enough to get under your skin. though.
Hey, listen, I'm all for people trying to get the game rolling.
There's a part of me that's, it wasn't
Let's
really
get on to the
necessary.
next hand.
It wasn't necessary for him to say, though. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I think.
No, like I said,
I
it
think
was definitely a needle. It was definitely a
You
needle.
think?
A little bit,
I don't think it was a needle. I think he was just saying,
No,
if
it
you're
is a
first to
needle.
act, I'm never going to show my hand.
Right.
If it's your turn to flip up your cards, I'm never going to show my hand ahead of you.
I know where
Just
Faraz
go
is
ahead
gonna
and flip
go.
up your cards.
Faraz next month, at the end of next month, he's going to be in a certain spot where they're having a certain tournament. I already know where he's going.
I was going to say, because right here at PBKC, we are at 1111 North Congress Avenue,
Well,
located right across the street
we
from
have our
Palm
main
Beach
event.
International Airport.
We have our main event of Moneymaker.
King's
tour
alert.
going on
You
tomorrow,
don't
and we have a
you
big
don't
hand.
even you don't need a cab, you don't need an Uber, you can just
All right.
walk right across
Ooh.
No, we got to
Belvedere
get
Road.
to this hand. All
Look,
right.
it's a 3x raise, folks. We haven't seen that in a while.
A long
She
time.
limped button, which we've seen him do, and I think she thinks that she limped lighter than usual. And we've seen Dante attack a lot of her limps. So I hope she doesn't try to get too frisky here. Oh, she does.
All
No, she pulled the trigger.
in.
Yeah.
There it
He's
is,
in a snap
folks.
call.
So because I said again, like she's limped a lot of buttons where Dante attacked.
This is
and
the
mostly-
first
most of the time
all
she
in of
folds.
this heads up we've seen, and we're about 20
If
hands
he doesn't
in.
have kings there, like he
Ace magnets, they
Gonna
call
just
them.
need to see an ace
Deuce,
poker
deuce,
chat.
9, just an ace and an ace only,
An ace or an ace.
and that's
No,
not an
that's
ace,
it.
and that's
Woo! Wow!
Judy.
What a tournament day. In one day.
Judy. Tough loss, but she's going to walk out of here with $15,132.
Judy said that she
All
had a
right.
bad feeling. She was right.
Let's talk about this real quick because I think Judy played a phenomenal game
Right,
today.
excellent game.
But I have to really give it to Dante because he played even phenomenal-er. Okay? Like, he played absolutely perfect. He played excellent.
And when you start at about a 5.5 to 1 chip advantage,
Right.
I mean that's a tough
She
spot for
went-
anybody.
She went
And
probably
she
40
did
more hands than we thought
right,
would go.
and she
for
was
sure.
battling, and
She fought tooth and nail.
from that one hand that we keep going back to, and then you do think what might have been if she had made that call. I mean, she still would have been down
It
about
is-
2.5 to 1 in chips. So
Unfortunately, it is the one hand that could have been the turnaround.
right.
But, she found a fold, and we've been talking about all day. It wasn't exactly a terrible fold.
No.
You know, and he had the ace clubs, which made it very interesting. It was just such a rare occasion, as Faraz Jaka has mentioned to us,
Yes, it
that
was
it's
very
so
rare.
strange the way he played it. I
Rare
really
hand.
don't think he thinks he was bluffing. I think he thought he was value shoving, really. Because
Yeah.
how can you jam, you know, she bets
Oh no, he had
200K,
no clue he was bluffing.
and,
if he
and
goes
she
back
had
and reads it,
200K behind, he probably
you know.
thought she was going to call there.
Yeah.
He didn't put her on the flush. And I
No.
don't think – I think he thought he was value shoving there, and it was a very interesting hand. And you guys have fun talking about it at your little seminar, Faraz Jaka, with
Right.
your friends and with Judy. Judy, seriously,
fantastic.
man.
Yeah, no golf clap this time, real clap.
No, that
exactly.
was a great play, Judy. You did phenomenal.
Hell of a
Apparently,
tournament.
She's been crushing the past 2 years, so I'm sure we're going to see
Right.
her again. We might even see her this weekend. You know, she
right.
she
The
may
main
work
event
tomorrow
begins tomorrow.
for
The
the main
Moneymaker
event.
main event. The
will not-
$250,000 guarantee.
I'm not going to be surprised if she makes another deep run this weekend. So
Right.
she
As
played
long
phenomenal.
as Judy has the stamina, we're going to see her a lot more because what
Exactly.
I saw from her today,
Phenomenal.
picking off weak raises
Yeah.
in spots where you know large chip stacks are putting in those weak raises
Yeah.
just to steal the blinds. She was hammering them with Jack 9,
Yeah. True.
with King Jack. She went over the top on 3 bets 2 times with King Queen in certain spots.
Yeah.
Got away with them each time. Just a phenomenal
I think
show
she went by her reads, and her
of
reads were pretty
playing.
dang good. Her
Yeah.
reads were pretty
Yeah.
spot on.
And, if we
It's just the fact that Dante had so many chips going.
Well,
heads up
I was
the
gonna
only
say,
reason
you know,
why,
with-
he picked her.
Yeah, well, my one
Grinding
thing
her
I want to
down.
say about Dante, he came to the feature table doubling
yeah.
every single other chip stack. We didn't really get to see him make those chips, and he held his
yeah,
what?
Dante. Yeah, they were.
How did he get his
Get some
chips?
insight.
So on the bubble, he had King Queen against
Good, tell it in the microphone,
Yeah,
Rob.
pick it. There's a headset right
So
there.
Nobody
Rob's
can
gonna
hear
join
you,
us. He's
buddy.
been watching the tournament pretty much all day. Let's hear from Robert.
Good. How did Dante
Right.
get all of his chips?
Yeah, so when they were hand for hand, I happened to be up at the other table.
Yeah.
And he had King Queen against King Jack, and there were 2 kings on the flop. And the other chip leader at the table
Wow, 2 big
called
stacks
his
went at
all
it.
in, and that's how we got all the chips.
Right on the bubble. That's
Wow.
sick. So
On
he
the
went.
bubble.
That is.
Okay.
That's filthy right
Yeah,
there.
when he
man.
showed up to the feature or
See,
the
I told you,
final table,
Arlen,
he
she
had
was
a
trying to
mountain
do the
chips.
emoji thing. She got it one time
Oh,
earlier
the
too.
emoji- yeah,
Right?
the emojis do work.
That's what she was trying to do the whole time.
So yeah, all around, it was a great day. It was a
Right,
great day
and
for
she
poker.
kind of like sneakily. I don't want to say folded her way to second because that's not exactly true, but she
didn't
just
have a
stayed
lot.
away
She
from the
didn't have a
big
lot.
battles.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
she let Dante in the knockout, and
She
I
didn't
mean,
have a
it's
lot to
good,
go with,
right, to go
at the
to get to
final
second.
table.
But unfortunately, that's what gave Dante such a huge chip advantage
Yeah.
at the beginning of Heads Up
I
because
said this before.
he
his-
was
his
in the
chip stack
hands
was
and
like
he
a
eliminated the
vacuum, just-
players and just got the chips.
Since Dante sat at the feature table, or the final table, I should say, he bullied as much as he needed to
Yeah.
win. He didn't step out of line. And, as much of a pro as Judy played, Dante played like an absolute bully and took the whole thing down.
And he
Just
wasn't
real
even supposed to be here today.
Faraz Jaka mentioned the final hand, and when Judy limps ace-8, it's pretty standard. She could have raised, but she'd been doing a lot of limping. When she limped, Dante was usually attacking, and he was attacking light. So she ended up jamming, which wasn't a terrible jam, I don't think, no. And he just happened to have kings in that spot, and it was,
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
couple. Dante played great. The trap that he did on Mike with the ace-5, you got to give it to Dante. He played phenomenal.
Give it up
He
to
played top
Dante. Give it
tier.
up to
Yep.
Judy. Give it up to your boys.
Getting
Broadcast
the props
crew.
right now. If you can see the chips and the trophy being presented to our winner tonight, Mr. Dante.
Congrats to Dante.
Yep.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, he took off his glasses.
$385.
All right, put him on Hinden Mob.
Yeah, that's
That's
a pretty
it.
big
He's already
bunk in the
got one.
Hinden
I'm
mob
sure
right
he's already
there.
got one.
26 grand. It's padding the stats a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everybody who stopped by.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't
Yes,
forget to like, follow,
absolutely.
share, subscribe, tell your friends. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back for the beginning of the
Flight
main
one of the main event, the $250,000 guarantee.
Main event starting
Main
tomorrow.
event, folks.
Sal, they can't read that far away.
The
You have to
main-
read it to them.
The main event.
Yeah, just take our word for it. It's the main
1100
It is the main
buy-in.
event.
Still weighs the satellite into it, I'm sure. 3 days of day 1, a day 2, and then I will see you on day 3 on Monday.
Have a good night, everybody.
Sal D,
Andrew.
At F.
and good night.
And Rob's over here somewhere. He's
Yeah.
off, he's off camera.
Shout out to the boys who made
Yeah.
this. You know.
Yeah, let Rob get his
Rob.
TV time. There you go.